Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode in the long-running drama that is Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you very much to Sewing Street for the last few hours. All right, thank you so much for joining us, and I know plenty have been joining for one reason and one reason only. We are very, very pleased to welcome back to our TV screens one of your favourite guests, one of my favourite guests, someone who hasn't been on TV for the best part of 4 years. And we're very, very pleased that she has chosen to come and join us here at Hobby Maker for one day only. Who am I talking about? We'll find out in just a couple of seconds. Let me, though, tell you exactly what we have got coming up for you right the way throughout the day here on Hobby Maker by taking a look at our menu. Well, there we go. You can see the cat is out of the bag. Sue Wilson is here in the studio standing by, and she's going to be part of the Creative Expressions Takeover. Also, James is in the studio as well, and he's going to be taking us through, alongside Sue, the Creative Expressions Takeover with some brand new collections for you. Amazing, unbeatable prices as well. We've also got some extra special shows taking place once we get beyond the Creative Expressions Takeover at 4 p.m. 5 p.m. we have got the We Are Makers Thermal Cinch. Still, we believe, an exclusive, first launched here on the 1st of January this year here on Hobby Maker. Remember, you'd find it anywhere else. An amazing value for money offer we've got for you there. And then we've got a launch. If you've just been watching Sewing Street, you would have seen this, but Kerry Lord is back with Edmund's Menagerie new edition book launch. Really, really busy earlier on. That's going to be back with you with Kerry and Nigel at 6 p.m. And 7 p.m, well, do you know what? It says there, another look at the We Are Makers Thermal Cinch. Might not be that. If you watch over the last couple of days, you might have noticed what's happened over the last couple of days when there's been maybe a bit of a gap somewhere. We've done a crazy sale. There might be another crazy sale taking place at 7 p.m. tonight. However, that's well into the future. Without further ado, let's welcome back onto the UK TV screens, Sue Wilson. Sue, come and say hello. How are you?
Hi,
okay?
Andy. It's good to see you.
It is great to see you. And I'm going to echo what I think a lot of people are thinking right now. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, if only, but thank you. I really appreciate that.
Genuinely, it's wonderful to have you here. Now, listen, I know there's plenty of people who know exactly who you are, and if you want to say hello to Sue, you can, of course, message us in the usual ways, either via email or via the website. But because we have a lot of brand new customers here at Hobby Maker, and people might not have heard of you before. So tell us a little bit about yourself. Who is Sue Wilson?
Well, let's see. I've crafted all my life. I started doing what you call macrame.
Macrame, yes.
Yeah, we call macrame.
Yeah.
As a young, I had to stop and think about it for a minute. As a young child, teenager kind of thing, and then I went into other crafts and whatnot. About 1992, I picked up a book about paper crafting and card making, and I was hooked, absolutely hooked.
Yeah.
And so I jumped right in head first, and I did 50 pop-up card invitations for my daughter's birthday.
Okay,
yes.
right, yeah.
Bought a book, just figured out how to do it,
Uh-huh.
made them, and then I just went from there. And I had people asking me if I'd make invitations for them and things like that. But you know, all the companies back then didn't have angel policies, so
Right,
you
okay.
couldn't. Yeah. So,
Right, okay.
So I decided to start my own rubber stamp company back in the States, which I did. And later I ended up moving to England and bringing my brand with me and working with Creative Expressions.
And ever since then, every single time that Sue Wilson's designs have appeared on the TV screen, they've always proved incredibly popular. Now listen, we're going to talk you through them. We're going to start off with some finished examples, because I think it's important for you to talk about the themes that run through these
well, we're doing an Art Deco theme.
Sure.
So, and we released some Art Deco last year. I believe it was in September. So this is kind of a carry-on. So if you have any of those dies, they all kind of mix and match. And you'll see some of them, like this was from the last release. So they work really, really well together.
Perfect. So it's a continuation in that respect.
Absolutely. I really love the Art Deco because for me, it's not just a male or a female. It can go either direction.
Right.
So you can do so much with them depending on what colors you want to use.
Of course.
The Art Deco colors are lots of golds and silvers and jewel tones and things like that.
An odd bit of time, wasn't it? It's kind of sort of post-First World War where, you know, kind of people's attitudes changed towards, and they thought, well, listen, we're here. Might be here for a short time, so why not enjoy ourselves whilst we're doing it? So it's the opulence that's there. But I think what I love about your design, Sue, is they're always very, very clear. They're always really, really crisp. I think some of the examples I know you've got lined up for us as well, whether you're starting your crafting journey like you did those years ago, or you're someone who's well-versed on your card making journey.
Well, these are easy beginners too, because they're geometric sort of designs. They lend themselves to kind of nipping in and out of things, and we're going to show you that in the demo.
In demonstrations, most
yeah, they're really lovely like this. But for me, I think these are great because you can dress it up with some flowers if you want it to be a little more feminine looking. You can just go with the golds and the teals and purples and things like that. It's up to you. It's really, really nice.
You might notice we like a touch of teal around here.
Yes, I have noticed.
Put that on there around, haven't we? Lovely. Well, listen, Sue, it's wonderful to have you here.
Yes.
But listen, do you mind get ready for your first demonstration?
I will do that. Okay.
I'm going to talk through the offers. All right, so Sue
Sounds
Wilson is going to be with us right the way throughout today, 2 special shows alongside with James. All right, so listen, now, a couple of other reasons for you to shop with us today. In fact, I'll get to those in just a couple of seconds. Let me talk you through what we have for you, and there's a couple of extra incentives as well. So, as we often do with Creative Expressions, we actually have one big bundle that are comprised of the 2 offers that I'm going to talk through in just a couple of seconds. Your bigger bundle is your best value for money. We also have split pay available for you as well, which means that you can spread the cost. But we're going to start off with the 2 smaller ones because we'll give everyone an opportunity to get hold of something new and exciting from Sue. So let's start off first of all with the Just Because collection, as you can see here. Now, there's a grand total of 14 dies included within this particular collection. So again, I'll just quickly show you again exactly what it is that you are going to receive. In fact, if we just hold it this way, you'll start to see some of the designs on the front. And as Sue said, Art Deco is a really, really versatile genre to play with, and straight away you can tell it's Art Deco. And just with the pictures on the front, when we actually see these out the packaging, you'll start to see just how much versatility there is included within the collection. Onto this next one called Elegant Stroll. As you can see, a very, very fancy lady with her very, very fancy doggy. And you would have seen this sentiment on a couple of the examples that we showed earlier on with Just Because. So that's spreading across that entire set. There's a grand total of 14 dies there. But let's talk about that price. £55.95. That is not your price today. Even on the smaller bundles, you're getting a deal. We're dropping that down to £47.99 if you want to go for that brand new collection. Oh, and we have split pay. Now, there's a whole backstory as to why is that happening. It shouldn't be there. But you know what? Listen, we'll turn it around. Because Sue's here, don't blame me, Laura. You asked me. Okay, it doesn't matter. Because Sue's here, we're putting split pay on an item. It shouldn't normally be available on split pay, but indeed it is. There we go. So that means all we need to pay today is £23.99 if you want to go just for that collection. However, if you want to go for everything, don't go for that offer. We've got another one coming your way. All right, so you can get on the website right now. We'll get to that as we go. So let's move on to a second bundle that we have available for you. And this is called, well, named after every day here at Hobbymaker, Roaring Good Time. And there are actually 25 dies included within this particular collection. We're going to see all of these in action with Sue in just a few minutes' time. So let's take a closer look at what it is that you're getting included in that set. So starting off, first of all, you can see this collection here has 14 dies centered around that beautiful flower. Of course, change the colors there. You can change the different species of flower there as well. Again, more beautiful frames, whether you're cutting into these or using them in their entirety. Perfect size, of course, for you to use with photographs if you're someone who's venturing into scrapbooking or any kind of personification. You know, it's a great way to great longevity in your crafting. I absolutely love that building, that church that you can see just there, but equally could be used as part of a skyline as well. Reminds me a bit of the Chrysler building in New York. Moving on from there, again, you can see you've also got more sentiments as well, which again, very, very useful. Some angles, they also look a little bit like sweets as well. Yeah, that's what our producer was saying. Then, of course, it wasn't just about the architecture, it wasn't about the clothing, it's also about the mode of transportation. There's a fantastic card in front of Sue where we've actually got the biplane flying across the top of the card, but it's actually separated from the card. It looks really cool. We'll see that later on. And then, of course, you have a traditional car there as well. And then the sentiment you have within there, as you can see, You see, it says, have a roaring good time. So that's all included in that set. Says 25 dies there. Again, let's see what we do with the price here. So £66.94 is your combined price that you'll find elsewhere. But here at Hobby Maker, that's £56.99. Do we have that on split pay as well? We do. We have it available on 2 split pays if you want to go that particular route. And remember, here at Hobby Maker, whenever we offer you split pay, it's all done in-house. We do not charge you for that privilege. All done in-house. There we go. That's what I was talking about earlier on, that card. That's a fantastic card, the one with the biplane. Wonderful. All right, so that's your second set. Now, I did promise you a bundle where you can go for both sets together. Now, if you would buy both of those priced as they are, it'd be £105, about £105. However, you can go for both bundles together for an extra special price, a grand total of 39 dies, including the Just Because and also the Roaring Good Time collection. Let's bring that price in, Laura. Let's show why everyone who's been waiting for this one, why they should get on the phone lines and on the website as quickly as they can. £99.99, and we have 3 split pays. 3 split pays available. £33.33 is all you need to pay to go for the entirety of this new collection, courtesy of Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson. Do take advantage of that, whether you're calling us on the free phone number, which you can see bottom left of your screen, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. Do not forget, here at Hobby Maker, we're the home of the all-day postage and packaging charge of only $3.95. And if you are watching in America, you can, of course, order, and we will deliver to America as well. We have an all-day charge of $12.95, all-day shipping and handling if you are watching in America. Of course, if you're watching us here in the UK, it's £3.95. Now, you do need to be quick here, folks, because already 10% of the stock has already gone of our big bundle. So it's been quite a while since we've been able to say this, but Sue, what are you going to demo for us?
I love that. That's so good. So this is the card I'm going to be starting with. Oh, hang on. Let me get this straight. There we go.
You can go either way, Sue. Either way.
Got to get used to everything again. It has been 5 years since I've done this.
Okay, that's good. All right, fine.
So this is the card I'm going to be doing. So I'm just going to set this here. So I've cut a bit of a base here. In fact, I'll give you some quick measurements.
Okay.
So I've just got some white cardstock here.
Is that the coconut white?
Coconut white,
We have
yes.
that on the show.
7 1/4 by 5 1/4. So I'm going to use that as my base.
Okay.
So I've already gone ahead and cut out quite a few of these. This is the Diamond Radiance background, and it's just the outer portion. I don't know if you can show the it's in the corner. It's towards you. There you go. That one. That one. Yeah.
There we go.
Just show
So
that
it's from the
for
Just
them.
Because set.
Yeah. So it's just the outer portion of this I'm going to be using. So we're going to go ahead and put that onto the white background first. So let me just get a little glue and move this a bit.
Now, if you do want to go for your coconut white card, we do also have black card available on the show. You'll find those on the website. Again, add those into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. Well done to those of you who got in early. Karen, you've got yours. Amy, you've got hold of yours. Jennifer, Judith, Lawrence, Judy, and Rita and Graham, you're on the phone lines placing your orders for it right now.
Okay, the gluing is always the longest part here, so I'm just going to tap some bits down. There we go. I'm going to try my best to center this. I usually use a grid foam, but yeah, we're going to just try our best here.
I've got lots of messages coming in, Sue. We'll read those.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, we'll read some of
That's
those
really
in just a couple of minutes, just
okay.
compiling them. But a lot of people saying hello and welcome back.
Thank you very much. It's so good to be back.
That's good. It's great to have you back.
Really nice.
Great to have you
Okay,
back.
so that is glued onto there. So the next thing we want to do is take these dies. Now this is the Dazzling Diamonds. Okay, so I've already cut one of these in white.
Nice.
2 of these in black, okay?
Okay.
So what I want to do is take and show you, I'm going to turn this into this.
Okay.
In fact, tell you what, it might be easier to show you like this. So I'm just going to line that up, and that's where it sits. And I'm going to use my scissors and just nip away the extra bits. So let's bring some scissors in here. And I can even line it up on top. In fact, I don't know if they can get in really close to see this, but there's a little corner here that doesn't quite match up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off like that. Okay. I'll go in this way. Just do that side. And then I'm going to cut these. In fact, I find these sometimes easier to cut this direction
Okay, we can see that now.
from it. There we go. And then if you need to tidy, like this one's a little bit off, so there we go. So I've got one of those cut. So I'm going to go back through and cut the second one right across there. Don't try to cut too far into that little line there.
Sure.
Get this one in there. Cut the insides. So it's not a very big snip you have to make, which is nice. So you don't have to worry about it being, you know, crooked or anything else. It comes off pretty easily.
Well, I know there were hundreds of you yesterday who treated yourself to a brand new set of scissors. We had some great offers and some scissors.
I could use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed these at work. So there we go. Pop that on. So it's really nice how this particular die, you can change it so easily. In fact,
Yes.
a lot of them in the collection you can change very easily. I like that. I mean, you can use it as is, and I have done that in the center here, but, oh no, I take that back, I've cut them all. But you can just leave one uncut and cut the rest of them if you like. It just makes for a really nice little look.
And it makes for a nice well purchase,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It means you've got longevity in what you've bought. And talk of purchasing, plenty of you have done that. 20% of our large bundle has gone, folks. So again, you're going to need to be quick. We've made it available for the last 5 minutes. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. However, back to
Okay, so I've got the one black one done. Let me get rid of the little pieces. Okay, set those. I'm going to go in and do the white. So it might actually help to see it a little bit if I hold that on there.
Okay, that looks good.
Perhaps. Maybe that helps just a tiny bit. So I'm going to go in and just catch that little edge right there. And go this way. Come down here. I'll go back this way. And that way. There we go. In fact, I'm going to move that just because it's getting a little easier to cut it without that. Okay. And pop that one in there. Where have I cut? I need this one. This one. Cut along there. There we go. And I've got a little bit I need to tidy up. And there. Okay. Just working my way around that die.
And we're enjoying watching you do it. We're enjoying watching you do it.
There we go. And last little bit here. Like that. And I need to just tidy this one a little more. I got it a little wonky. Okay, so now I have a black one, two black ones and the white one already cut. So we need to bring in a little bit of mounting foam, put it on the backs. So I'm just going to use some of this. Nice little piece here and here, and a piece here, and one more piece. I've just cut this off a big roll, so they're not particularly straight at all. So, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put the black ones on. I'm just going to turn it in a diamond orientation.
Sure.
And kind of line it up a little bit with the edge here. Okay. And these pieces, these little purple ones here, come out of the center of this die. Let me see if I can show you that piece. I've already pre-cut them, so they're cut with this one here.
Lovely.
The outer cutting edge on the little center piece. So those are going to go in the centers of the black ones. I need to put those on next.
Just the dazzling diamonds, which again is part of your larger bundle or part of the Just Because bundle.
And probably just a couple little dots should do it. Get that on there. Pop that into place. Got a little bit too much glue there. Let me just grab my pokey tool. I use the edge of this to clean off the glue sometimes. So I think every crafter has their own little method of doing things.
You can't see, but Sue almost has an elongated pin cushion with all kinds of surgical instruments.
This goes everywhere with me. It's nice, especially when your glue starts to get clogged. You have your little pins there to take care of it. So, and I'm using the Cosmic Shimmer glue, but with the little bottles that we have.
Right. Yes.
You
Again,
can't
you'll find
into
those
it.
on the website.
Yeah. So there we go. Pop that in, make it a little bit centered. So now I'm going to put this one on. Peel off my backing. And we're just going to sort of crisscross because the middle is not going to be seen. So I'm just going to try and line it up here about the edge. That's about right. Okay. And my white one, I need to put some mounting foam on the back of that one. And I'm going to mount that in the middle. There we go. Pop that down. Okay. So this one's just going to sit right in the middle, see, so it covers all this area here, so you don't have to worry about it being messy at all, okay? Just try and line it up the best I can here. There we go. Okay, so the base is sort of done. Let me go ahead and put that onto here too. We've got a base that I finished. I've used the same purple, which is amethyst card, and the black and the white.
Right, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Again, you'll
Bring those
find
colors back in.
your coconut white and your black card and a whole range of cards, again, available on the website.
Okay. So make sure that's centered, but we're not done yet.
Nope.
So we need our sentiment. So I've gone ahead and cut the just because out of both the black and the amethyst. So I'm going to take the black one, leave it like that. I'm going to turn this one over, add a little bit of glue to it. Just take me a second.
Now this is creating like a drop shadow effect?
A drop shadow, very.
Right, okay.
Yes, exactly. So I always try to do this. I think it just adds a little bit of extra to your cards, and especially like on frames and things, you'll see a lot of the cards, and you look at it and you think, oh, what is it about it? And then you realize there's a shadow on it, and it actually makes it quite pretty. In fact, it's funny when you do a card that you don't put shadowing on, and then you look and you think it really needs something.
It needs something. What's it missing?
So yeah,
and often it's that.
sometimes I have to pull them apart and put the shadow box on. So and just a few dots here and there. That should do the trick. There we go. And this has been done, all these sayings have been done in the same font from the first and the second release, so you can mix and match them.
Right, okay.
And they have that kind of Art Deco feel about them. I like this font. Okay, so this gets a little fiddly because you've got glue and you've got the letters and whatnot. So what I do is I just sort of get it as close to the edge as I can, and then I kind of work my way across.
Okay.
So it's not always perfect, but it's, you know, it's pretty nice most of the times. There you go. Like that. I hope my head's not in the way. And then if I have extra glue, I go along with my pokey tool and just sort of pick it up. And our Cosmic Shimmer glue just dries beautifully clear, so you don't usually have too much of a problem with it. So there we go. So I've got that drop shadowed. Let's see if we can see that. Is that. You see that? You can just catch a little bit of the black there.
We got that.
And hold it very straight. There we go.
That's great.
Okay, so now we're going to put that into the center.
Okay.
A little bit more glue. See if I can do a quick job here.
Now, whilst you're doing that, just one thing we are doing today, because Sue obviously is here with us, we are giving you the opportunity to win your very own Sue Wilson made and signed card. So we're planning to do a couple today. So we'll select these at random, and they'll be randomly selected at the end of the Creative Expressions takeover. So how do you enter? All you need to do is to message into the studio, either via email, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, with your name and customer number. Name and customer number, we'll select at random, and we'll announce who's won a card by the end of the 4 o'clock show. So Sue's going to do the card, Sue's going to she'll sign it, and we'll get that sent out to you, all right? So just email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're not done yet. So what we're going to do is take this die out, and I'm just going to cut the actual die. There's a cutting edge for it, but I don't need it for what I'm going to be doing, so I'm just going to cut it real quick.
All right.
So that's the Dazzling Diamonds.
Okay.
Pop that on there. See if I can run it through this.
You okay?
Cabinet is very high. I think I got it.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I was on standby to go across and assist Sue, but she said we'll see how
I'm
it
used to
goes.
having it down about a foot lower. So it's,
These count, I know.
yeah, they are very high. So, okay, let me pop this over. Okay. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm going to be using the fall away pieces on this, okay? So that's why I didn't care if it was cut into the card, all right? And let's see. So let's see if I can get you in real close here, and I will show you what I'm using. It's this corner piece here, 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 and here, okay? So I've got these really nice little corners.
Yes, nice.
So when you look at your dies, you just need to be aware that not only is the die cut a beautiful shape, but sometimes the fall away pieces are really impressive and can be used. So what we're going to do is we're going to put I have some purple ones I've already cut and these black ones. So we're going to pop them into the corners.
Well, whilst you're putting
a lot of
these on,
gluing.
can you get some messages.
Yeah, oh, that'd be great while I'm gluing.
Because we have
Perfect.
got so many people welcoming you here on Hobby Maker. Now, the first one we have to do is someone who was in the building yesterday and was devastated that she wasn't in today to actually meet Sue. Now, this is from Debbie Robinson, our own Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. So she's emailed in to say, lovely to see Sue back on the screen. An amazing, super talented lady. I'm so sad to have missed her by day. Looking forward to watching. And that's from Debbie from Crafters.
Thank you, Debbie. That's so sweet.
She's
I'm sorry,
a big fan. Big fan.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Debbie, you're back, of course, with us soon. All right, some more messages that are coming in. This one's come from Hazel. Hazel saying, good afternoon, Andy, and the wonderful Sue Wilson. So lovely to see you again, as we've missed you over the last 4 years. Crafty hugs, Hazel in Norfolk. Thank you very much, Hazel. We've got one more. Let's do one more. Let's do another one. This has come from Carol, who has emailed in from South Yorkshire. Good afternoon to the lovely Andy and the wonderful Sue. How fantastic to see Sue back on TV. Have a great time. That's from Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Sheffield. Thank you very, very much.
I've still got a little more gluing.
Okay.
Any more messages?
Fine. We've got a little bit more gluing. Or what I could do, actually.
What's that?
I could tell you about another reason why you should order with us during the Creative Expressions Takeover, because we do have a Shop to Win running. So what does that mean? That means anyone who orders anything from Creative Expressions during these 4 hours, then one person is going to win a Creative Expressions prize bundle worth over £100. We will announce that winner towards the end of the 4 o'clock show. We'll do it just before 5 p.m. So if you've already ordered something, you've already entered. Obviously, the more items you order, the more chances you have to win. So one lucky viewer is going to be winning an extra bundle worth over £100 courtesy of Creative Expressions.
Wow.
There we go.
Very good.
Perfect way to shop with
And
them. Right.
perfect timing.
There we go.
I think I just finished.
See, we're back in the groove now.
So let's see. Are we showing it up or down?
You can hold it. You can hold it up. That's
There we
fine.
go. So now we're finished. I wish I probably should have left it blank and then showed you what it looked like afterwards, but it's just a little extra, those little corners, and it just makes it. So
it actually makes it, I think it elevates it to a professional card, I think, you know, and I think this is something, actually, let's talk a little bit about that, because I think certainly since the pandemic, a lot of crafters have realised that, you know, you can create that all-elusive side hustle or just cover the cost of your crafting by making and selling as well.
Absolutely.
You mentioned it earlier on in your introduction. I know it's something that's important to
Angel
you to
Company.
give people able to do.
You can use any of our designs to make as many cards as you want, as long as they're, you know, handmade.
Perfect.
So yeah, no problem at all. In fact, I insisted that that's it. And just to go a little further, I have a daily blog.
Right.
Am I allowed to mention?
Of course you are.
Partycraft, P-A-R-T-I-C-R-A-F-T. Every single morning, 6 a.m. UK time, I post a card, full instructions and pictures and close-ups and whatnot. Feel free to use that to make cards and do whatever you want with them. Or
where do we watch that? On YouTube?
It's on the computer, partycraft.blogspot.com.
Oh, on the website.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
got it. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, so if you need inspiration, and then there's a search button too. So if you want to search a certain die, you know, so any of my dies have been on there, and there's at least usually 4 to 6 cards with every design.
Wow.
So yeah, so you can, and not always at the same time, so you might have to wait. But if there's something you're looking for that you've seen, just send me an email. I'll pop it on the blog, not a problem.
Wonderful. So you don't have to wait another 4 years to see Sue. That's great. All right, thank you, Sue.
Hopefully
We'll come
not.
back to
I'll
you
get ready for the
in just a
next
couple of seconds. Listen, so many of you place your orders. Thank you so much for doing so. You're getting in early. You're realising when it comes to offers like this, very, very pleased to bring them to you, but there usually isn't enough to go around, and your best value for money is if you do go for the entire bundle. So already 30% of the stock has gone, and by the way, that's confirmed orders. That doesn't include people who have it in their basket, who are maybe shopping for other items, for example. Remember, the all-day postage and packaging we have here at Hobbymaker doesn't mean you have to watch all the shows and then you do one long shopping list. You can order something now, you can order something during James's show, you can order something later on, you could order something technically until 11:59 tonight. And you'll only get charged that one post and packaging charge. Your basket is not restricted for 15 minutes or anything like that. You can order as many times as you like within that time period. All right, so let's give you a quick reminder of the main bundle, because that's what most people are going for. It's a combination of 2 smaller bundles. There's a grand total of 39 dies included within this larger bundle, as you can see. And I'll give you another quick closer look at what it is exactly that you are getting. So I'm going to go hold around the other way, because the other way you actually get to see the actual dies as opposed to just a picture on the front. When you start to look at this, and this is one thing that Sue has often mentioned, and when you start to look at a die, not just at the shape as a whole, but the other elements as well that you can start to get from there, and Art Deco, by its very nature, lends itself towards that, you realise the extra value for money. Now, character dies, you know, that obviously you can change the character. The lady doesn't have to have a dog, for example. If you don't want the lady, you can just have the dog. There's different variations within there as well. When it comes to just because, as you can see, you could use the just, you could use the because, you can use it in other greetings as well. Within here, you can start to see, this could be a window, this could be a doorway, it could be fans, it could be a number of different ways in which you could utilise it. But this is one that Sue mentioned earlier on. She just used the outer frame. That was the starting point on the last card that she made. Such a versatile die, and that is included within your collection as well. That is around about half of it. That, in fact, is the just because, but we'll continue and start to move on to the have a roaring good time. That is the sentiment, as you can see within there. From here, we'll start to move on to the biplane and also the banner behind as well. You can have a lot of fun with that in personalisation. On to this next one, you'll start to see this is your decorative tag duo, which again do look a little bit like sweets, as our producer said, but again, they're perfect size for stamps as well. This next one's fantastic. This is the Skylines background, which again, you could utilise. You know, we often, for many, many years, we talked about making cards for guys can be rather difficult, but this is unisex. I think that's fantastic. And who loves travel, when one looks to the skies for inspiration, that's a really, really good one to go for. On to the next one, you can see again, more of a beautiful, more of a floral design running across that particular frame. But then you also have your floral extravaganza as well. There are 14 dies in that packet. In total, across the entire collection, there are 39 dies and available on split pay as well. Remember, split pay is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker in the fact that we don't charge you for it. And it's all done in-house, okay? There's no credit checks or anything like that. So that means if you want to go for the entire collection, it's brand new collection from Sue Wilson. All you need to pay today is £33.33. And obviously, your postage and packaging, but once you've committed to that, that is it for the day. Because I know James has got some brand new items coming up for you later on today as well. Lots of newness coming your way, which is very, very exciting. So you can see OV2846. Don't forget, if you do go for this collection, you're automatically going to be entered into Shop to win as well. And also, for Sue's card, our emails have gone crazy. So if you'd like to win a freshly made signed card from Sue, then you can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There'll be 2 winners. I will announce those during the 4 p.m. show. This is when the takeover comes to an end. All right, I think are you ready for another demo?
I am. Yes.
Let's do it. Let's jump into another demo with Sue. So what are we going to do next?
So you remember that card you mentioned earlier?
Yes.
That had the thing? I've got a version of that.
Look at that. It's nice.
See? So it's got a little movement to it.
That's great.
Isn't that cute? So I really like this skyline background too. I think that's very nice. It's loosely based on like the Empire State Building from the drawing.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Sure.
so I'm starting with a piece of lilac card, and I'll give you a measurement on that. Upside down. Let's try that. 5 1/4 by. Let's call this 6 3/4, but it's a little less than that.
Okay.
So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that same frame that I started with on the other demo, and I'm going to make it larger.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
So you think, oh, how can you do that?
How can you make that larger?
How can you, there you go.
Okay.
How can you do that? So what I'm going to do is find I've cut 2 of them, okay? So I know that this size here is the same size as the top there, so the longer section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them together, and I'm just going to nip them away right here together. And together. So now you can save that and maybe use that for a little border or something if you like, or whatever you want. So what I'm going to do is let me pop this to the side, and I am going to start gluing. So good time when I
Good time for more messages. Let's do it. No, absolutely. I tell you what, I would like to do at some point as well. Just give you a heads up. We'll talk about it in just a couple of seconds. We have got an amazing offering on 3D embossing folders. In fact, should you do that quickly now? Let's do it very, very quickly now. You're not missing anything, I assure you. We'll go back to it in just a couple of seconds. We have got a quad pack of these 3D embossing folders. The reason I want to mention it is because they're already proving popular on the website. So a lot of you have already discovered these. These will match perfectly with the previous Art Deco collection from Sue, or the ones that maybe you're going from today. The 4 different designs you can see. You have the fan. We actually have 2 different styles of fans running through within there. Officially, that's the Rhapsody. You then have the arches. You then also have the diamond art. That's a good one, isn't it? And then you also have the interlocking squares as well. So there's 4, and this is, again, Creative Expressions 3D embossing folders are just about the best out there in my personal opinion. But you can see they're currently priced at £31.96. Not today here on Hobby Maker, because it is part of the Creative Expressions takeover. So let's do an extra special price. £24.99 for all 4 makes them £6.25 each. So you're getting all 4 included there for that extra special price. Remember, if you've already ordered the collection, you've already put down the phone, you've already closed your basket, you can reopen it again, you can pop this in, you will not be charged anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So that is KJ2835 if you want to add that in, and plenty of you already are. Well done to Judy, to Nicola, to Michelle, to Christine, to Lawrence. We'll show you some examples of where this has been used later on in the show. But listen, let's go back to Sue.
Okay, I'm still gluing.
You're still good? Then let us have some more messages. Let us have some more. There are some people I think would happily watch you glue for an hour, Sue. But let us read some more messages, because there's so many of you who've taken the time and the effort to email in. Now, this has come from Alison.
Hi, Alison.
Who's emailed in to say, Alison in Middlesex, hi Sue and Andy, so lovely to see the very talented Sue.
Aww.
I've missed her demo.
Thank you.
She also makes a fabulous cookie, as I was lucky to experience.
I love to bake. So I would always bake cookies for my classes that I taught.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yes, I have to admit, it's dangerous when I bake. So
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
I love to
okay,
bake, yeah.
Okay.
But,
Well, there we go. So our director Dan
So
just put, I
nice.
think, about next time you come back,
Bring
we'd like to
cookies?
see some examples.
Okay,
of
I can do that.
Okay, lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Alison. Thank you.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to put the base piece down with it, so I thought I'll wait till you guys can see this. So I've got this first one done. This is the second one. So I'm just going to line that up as nice as I can. Just slightly overlap it there, not much. Just to the edge of the card, and then straighten it. There we go. So now we have a little frame that's now
You
a big
elongated
frame.
it. Very good.
Okay?
Nice.
And you don't really see the join here. Now, I have to admit, I did a little neater on this one than this one, but you can play with it yourself. The other thing I always recommend is I have a big Sharpie that always stays on my desk, because this is one of the things that drives me crazy. Now, this isn't too bad, but sometimes when you do this, you're a little off. Go from behind and just run that ever so slightly across there. And any card that's sticking out another color, you will be able to catch that.
Cover it with that. Okay, that's great.
This isn't too bad. So, but I always keep that.
That's a good
And
tip.
I think it does make a big difference in your card making. Sometimes you'll look and you'll just see the edges and things.
Exactly.
Start doing that tip, but always go from behind.
Right.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because the first time you do it this way, your hand slips, you go right across
Oh,
your
and
card.
that's
If
it,
it slips
ruined.
this
Oh.
way, not
Not
so
a
bad.
problem.
Okay?
Of course. So that is a voice of experience right there.
It is.
Right.
Yes, it's always ask me how I know.
Okay.
So now I've cut the skyline border out, and it has a cutting edge around it. So I've just matted it with some white card, and I've got some mounting foam on the back. So I'm going to pop that on there. But before I do that, let me find it. It's clear.
Now, this die on its own is actually proving rather popular. So what our producers do, I think she's put them on the website. You might even put in the details in as well. If you just want that skyline background die, that is available at £13.99. It's UF2871, UF2871, if that's all you want to go for. Of course, we've got the choice to go for all the individuals, again, on that website.
And this one needs a little bit of that black ink around there. So you just move it. I've got sticky. I pulled the layer off the sticky, so
Okay.
just trying to go slow there. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now I'm going to pop that into the middle here. It should fit pretty close. So almost like it was designed to do so.
Yeah. Everything's planned. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So that's there. So now I've got a piece of acetate that I've just cut a little strip. It's about 1 inch wide. It can be thinner. Doesn't have to be this thick. But I've folded it. And I'm going to pop this behind, right about there, and I'm just going to put a little piece of tape on it. That should work. Get that down there nice and good. And take my little piece of fall away off. There we go. Okay, so now I've got this little floppy place
Yeah.
piece. So I've cut out the little, I call it a biplane. I'm not sure if that's what
We'll
it's
run with
actually-
biplane. I think that's probably
okay.
about right.
So I've cut that out of black gloss card. And then I've got the little banner. Okay, this is a little tricky.
Yeah.
But on the wordy sheets.
Yes.
And I can't remember off the top of my head which one it was, but the 1 in a million is sort of at the bottom, so there's a little extra space. So I just die cut it.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
It does make
So I
it.
die cut it with the little flat banner. So
The word, I'll quickly show you.
Can't
Which one is
remember
it? Was it,
friendship, maybe? I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head.
what does it say again?
1 in a million.
1 in a million.
Yeah. So you can put anything. I mean, I think I wrote it in on the other one, but you can see it. So I'm just going to put a little glue on the back of the plane, and I'm going to pop that right on there, and I'll probably trim it. It's a little on the long side. Just give that a second to set up. Got it a little messy. Let me get my my pokey tool and just wipe some of that away. There we go. Okay, give that a second to set up. And then the car, now I've gone ahead and cut the car out of black gloss card as well,
Yeah.
but I wanted the windows and headlights and whatnot to show in white. So I'll show you what I've done. Let me see. So I've got a black piece and a white piece, black gloss, white on the bottom. So here's the little car from the Travel in Style. I'm just going to pop this through, 2 pieces on there.
Now, whilst you're doing that, shall I give you the details of the wordies, the sentiment sheets? So, what you get, so in each pack there are 4 sheets, 2 black, 2 white. So if I flip them around, you'll start to see some of the sentiments are in there. We normally sell these available individually, but we put 4 sets in here. So there's 4.6 by 8 sheets. No, inches. Getting confused now. So in total, there are 16 sheets spread across the 4 sets. So now you'll see some of the greetings you have in there, and some of these aren't go beyond your standard best wishes and that kind of thing. They become a little bit more personal, a little bit more colloquial, as you can see within there. If I put it around to the front, you'll start to see that actually put into the groups of thank you, friendship, everyday, and inspirational.
Oop, don't hit that.
There you see those are in there. So let's get that price down. We've got a 4-pack for you. People already found this on the website. We're doing all 4 today for £9.99. That's £2.50 per pack, which again is exceptional value for money. Normally about £3.99, I think. So again, £2.50 is really, really good value for money. And well done to those of you who got in nice and early on those. All right, let's go back to Sue.
Okay, so I've cut the car. So when you cut it with 2 pieces of card, the top piece will cut out completely. Now, when you have something really simple like this, there's not a lot of like intricate detail to cut out. You have to be careful because when you cut them, sometimes the fall away will come out. So I put a little piece of tape to hold it in place. So you can just line them up, and then you've got, let me see if that works. There we go. So you've got your white showing through in the
That is
places
cool.
where you want. I've already got one done here with a little bit of mounting foam on the back. So I'm going to pop that into the corner here.
One of the ladies who emailed in mentioned about mounting foam. What was the phrase, Laura, that someone used? Someone called you the queen of mounting foam, I think it was.
Really?
I think that's what it was. I'm trying to find that particular message. But it was Elizabeth in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Here we go. Hi, Sue. Nice to see you back on the UK TV. I remember for a few years back watching your demos. You're the queen of mounting foam.
Well, I have to admit, I've always said that there's several things I do when I craft, and one of them is to have dimension,
Right.
which you need to have mounting
Mounting
foam
foam
for.
for. There we go.
So yes, maybe that is.
You've earned
yeah.
that one. Very good. Very good.
But okay, so I've got that on. I think my plane is glued enough. I can put this in the middle. Let's see, we can finish it off. There we go. And just pop that into place, about like that. So now we've got a full-on card
go.
with a little moving.
That is
there.
great. That
So
is
isn't that
such a
cute?
great card.
I can't hold them straight.
That's fine. Don't worry.
It's all backwards, so.
I know you have a lot of finished samples in
I
front of
do.
you,
I
Sue.
really wanna-
Is there any here in particular you
Yeah,
wanted to show?
can we show them all? Have we got
You
time
can
to
show them all. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's your day, Sue. It's your
I
day.
like that.
Yeah.
I never get to hear that. Okay, so got a few more here. So you want me just to hold them up here?
Yeah, just hold them
Okay.
up. So yeah, hold them front and centre. We'll
See,
get them.
you're probably better at this.
No. Well,
Okay.
You're out of practice, so we're giving
I
you
know, I'm just,
opportunity to...
there we go, can't get it to look straight. So another one, the same one with the little girl from the the woman with
Yeah,
the dog. And
that is
you
great,
can change the dog if you like. And you
Yeah,
can put,
yeah, true.
You know, if you have a dog die, you could change it. I think the greyhound is kind of a very
I know
classic.
what you mean. I know what you mean. It
Yeah.
seems befitting.
Yes,
of
it
the,
does.
Of the
So
era, doesn't
just
it?
that one. I really like this card. I don't know why. I just think this is so cute. It looks like the
Oh, that looks
fire is
great with the
bursting
car
out, and
kind of
that's the
bursting
middle
through.
of that diamond radiance.
Oh, the diamond radiance,
frame, yeah.
okay. That
It's
looks
the middle there.
fantastic.
And I've got some of this really pretty silver card behind it. So in person, you can really see the bling. It doesn't,
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't necessarily show up that well on
But again, doesn't
camera.
it show just black and white? How you can
It
still
is.
make a striking
It is.
card.
So you know what I love about these? I mean, I would send that either to a guy or a girl. I mean, either way, I think that
No,
works
it's a cool-
really,
it's a
really
cool
well.
card.
So
Yeah, without a
this
doubt.
one's probably a little more feminine, but I like
Yeah.
this. This is one of my favorites. So I can't get that straight. There we go. So I've used the Elegant Fanfare there.
Yes.
Is that right? Mm-hmm. But I've cut it down. So it's the long rectangle one that you have over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've cut it down in size. Let me see which one you have.
Elegant Fanfare, bear with me.
Might be helpful to see it. That one. Yeah, that's it.
Elegant Fanfare.
So that's it when it starts, and then this is it after you've cut it down a little bit and
Gosh,
changed
that
the
looks totally
orientation.
different. That's the same die.
Same die, yeah. So because this is in a diamond orientation, that's a rectangle, it looks completely different.
Like a completely different.
And you can make these ones larger, smaller, all sorts of stuff. Really, really good die.
Well,
I
it's like
love
you were
this
saying
die.
earlier on, look at the die and don't just see the shape, see the
I know.
possibilities,
Try to
isn't it?
think about, I mean, what I do when I first get a die is I cut it, and I just cut it like out of white card, and then I just start to play around with it and cutting it up and changing it, and then if it works,
Yeah.
I've got it. If it doesn't, you start over again.
There you
But,
go. Exactly.
really, really nice. I think there's a lot of purple in these cards.
That's fine.
Sorry about
It's
that.
a
but-
colour of creativity, so that's fine.
So that's really nice. Same frame, but it's got those lovely lines on the outside, and then they go inside here, so you can change it, do a lot of paper piecing, things like that. It's absolutely beautiful. Here's another one done with that skyline background, very similar to the card I've just done, but in gold, and I've offset a black behind that, so it just kind of pops it out a little bit, I think. Really, really pretty. This is a simple one. This has one of the new embossing folders on it.
Oh, yes.
And I
Yes,
can't
you should
remember
talk a bit
the
about
name of
those.
it. It's the one that's
Oh, yes, that one. That would be the interlocking squares.
yes. No. Let me see. No, it's the other one.
The diamond.
That one.
dots.
That's it. That's it. Yes.
Of course, you're getting all four included in that one, but yes, you can see that there.
Yeah. That one's really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Very good.
And I like these because they're not so Art Deco that's all they can go with. Does that make sense?
Yes,
You
no,
can
absolutely, yeah, you've got
easily put
versatility.
this with other
course,
things. So,
yeah.
so there's that stack. Let me bring a few more in here. This is a kind of a clean and simple card, and I've done a letterpress technique on this with some yellow ink that I had.
Right.
So it goes into you ink up the actual embossing folder
Yeah.
and then run the card through it. So it goes into the floor of the thing rather than running an ink pad over the top of it, which
Yeah.
would catch all the raised areas.
Right.
But it's quite pretty like that.
That's using the Art Deco Rhapsody embossing
Isn't that
folder,
nice?
which again is included in the
Actually, I
quad
don't
set.
think that's it. It's the Archie one.
Is it the Archie one?
It's the other one, yes.
50% chance of getting it wrong both times. So there you go. That's the Art Deco. Art Deco.
I really like that one.
Very
All
good.
right, let me pop that down.
All right.
Here's using the dazzling diamonds that we just did
Yes.
in the first demo, and I've just used it around the edge to make a background. So I've kind of cut them. So I've cut two of them and then cut them in half and just used them around the edge. And
Is that foiled? What's the...
it's pixie powder background in the back.
Pixie powder.
And the way I like to do pixie powders is on gloss card,
Right.
white gloss card, and then put your colors on, spritz it, and then lay cling film over it and scrunch it up. So if you look at it, you can see all these like unusual lines in it. That's from the mica pooling as the water dries in the cling film.
Wow.
So it just gives it kind of an interesting look.
Yeah, it does.
And there again, texture. Texture is another thing. Dimension, texture, color, and balance are the four things that I like in a card.
And it
So-
just gives a much more professional
Yeah,
finish, doesn't
so
it? That's really good.
Here's
Really good.
red, black, and white. Classic colors. I like that. There we go. Same frame. I did love this frame because even though it looks very simple in the package, there's so many things you can do with it. It's just, I mean, it was beautiful like that.
Yeah.
This one's a little fancier with the skylines because I've used some black glitter behind it, and I've shadowed, not with black, but I shadowed with mirror card.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a antique gold and then the gold mirror card, so it gives a nice shadow to it. So
Works very well. Lovely.
this one, there's a perfect example of that fanfare die. I've got the middle one done, cut smaller and put into a diamond, and it's sitting on the original one cut in a silver. Now these two pieces up here are from the original release we did last year. It's the border, the fan border, and they work great.
Right.
So, and there again, if you have that border, I've cut it just as is, but you can cut it in the middle and make it smaller. It's a very handy die. So
great.
it's another really simple, clean and simple card using that same embossing folder and just the flower. So I always like to do a few because some people don't like a lot of fussiness on cards.
No,
so I try to do a little bit in between
absolutely.
to kind of show it off. This is kind of a little bit odd of a card.
Okay, that's fine.
I use the cars as a frame.
Around the outside, nice, good.
So
That's good, clever.
that was fun. Put the gal in the middle of that.
Yeah,
See, there's a
wonderful.
few more here. I did this stack, didn't I? I didn't do these.
Okay.
And I think you have a few over there.
Yes,
too.
I have a couple over here.
This is one of my favorites. I don't know why. There's just something about this card. I love just
There's
the.
something about just a one-colour card, a monochromatic card.
And now that you say that looks like a piece of candy, which I hadn't. I love candy.
The producer said it, and do you know what? It does look like a wrapped
I'm
piece
a
of candy.
candy fanatic, I have
Yeah.
to admit.
Yeah,
So
it's in our-
I
in our-
freely
in our
admit,
brains
yes.
now,
I like it. So maybe that's why it appeals to me, but I really like that card. And it's got just a little bit of dimension, so I've glued the flowers on, or not glued them on, there was a sticky sheet, and I put them on as a base, and then I turned them and then put them on and lifted them up a little bit, so it's a little more 3D.
Okay.
It's nice. Back to, excuse me.
Pink and black. Now, pink and black, I've had a bit of, you probably heard me say this a number of times too, but our house is a testimony to pink and black.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
pink and black Christmas tree.
very nice.
One pink, one black. Yeah, lots of it. It's like,
Very
I joke about with my wife Lauren. It's like Prince's house in the 90s. But yeah, pink and black. Love pink and black too.
So I like that. I think it's a nice combination, and I think that works on the Art Deco. I think it's really nice. So here I've just gone gold, silver, and black, so it's real different. I've cut that tag, or candy, as you call it, several times, and I've just gone around so it looks like a bigger die. So I just think that's really pretty. So, and you can catch some of that glitter from the background card.
Yep.
It's a silver sparkle card from Ranger. Here's another one where I've made that
that's a great
square.
one. That's a
I've
very
made that die
pleasing
into a
colourway.
square now. So you saw it as a larger rectangle, but now I've made it into a square. So you just cut the other side. So yeah, it works out really well.
Really good.
Okay.
Really good.
And here's a perfect example of the larger frame with that that same rectangular die. I mean, it's really easy to nip
It's a
these
great
and make them
technique.
smaller or larger, whatever you want to do with them.
Great technique.
So it's like having 2 or 3 dies in one.
It is, yeah,
So it's
absolutely.
really
It
nice.
increases
And then
the
you've got the
value,
little
doesn't
girl. And I've done her little dress on a couple of the cards in layers. This one it's just flat, but in layers, so it's really nice. So, and then the greyhound is actually gray on that one. So here's another one. So I cannot get this straight. There we go.
You got it.
It's like
That's a nice sobriety. Of
yeah,
that one.
yeah, and this is actually a tag from the first release, but it works really well, and I used one of the wordies. I have to admit, I love those wordies.
Yeah, no, they're
really,
absolutely
really nice and convenient.
Yeah, they're essential.
And this is a card that I did in pink, but I redid the card in a different color. But James is going to be demonstrating that for you, so a little bit different than that.
Lovely.
So I think that's all the ones I have here. Oh, there's a few more here. So
Oh, yeah.
we've got that one, which has got the gal in it with the greyhound who is now tan and done in cream. Yeah, so creams, whatnot. And I think there's a few more up here too. I like this. So teal, black, and silver.
Nice.
Very pretty.
Nice.
So I've done the car in that silver sparkle. Okay. What else we have here? Oh, and this is just another clean and simple. This is done with the borders from the original one and the flowers and whatnot from this one. So,
Okay, lovely.
and
Well, tell you what, it's running out of time.
okay.
And we need to save some examples for later.
Yes. Okay.
So we'll do just that. Let me give you a quick recap first of all, because we're coming towards the end of the show now. Nearly 40% of this brand new bundle featuring Sue Wilson's latest collection has now gone. We've got an amazing price for you, where it's 2 smaller bundles together and the price reduced down to below £100, £99.99. If you bought the two individually, you'd be spending over £100, over £110 in fact. We bought to £99.99. And of course, we have split pay available as well, which is exclusive to us, and we do not pass those costs of the admin of running that to you. All you will pay is £33.33 to get the grand total of 39 dies from this brand new collection. You've seen the inspiration been provided by Sue today. Remember, you can order on the website, or you can call us on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. There are a couple of extra items that I do advise you add into your basket. Number one, add in those embossing folders. You've seen a couple of those examples that Sue showed us how this Art Deco embossing folders work perfectly with those dies. Again, extra special price here, should be the best part of £32, but down to £24.99, £6.25 each, which is really good value for money. Add that into your basket, and again, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Should mention there's a slight delayed dispatch on those until the 11th of April. You're thinking, April, that's ages away. It's 2 days away, 3 days away. Monday, there we go, so not too far away. And then, oh yes, should also mention, because Sue just mentioned it, of course, the wordies that we have just here. Again, really simple, and actually, if I can just show you, I don't know if we can come in close and start to have a look at this one. Just so you can start to get a flavour of the sentiments that are in here. They are just a bit more thoughtful, they are just a bit more colloquial, they are the kind of things that, that people use in everyday parlance. I don't know many people who go around wishing people best wishes. If you've got someone say best wishes, seems a bit sinister. But if you actually go up to someone and say, you're simply the best, that's a nice thing to say to someone. Anyway, you wouldn't have known this story. I've got 4 years of stories to show you now, Sue. Wow. I'll share this. One birthday, my mother-in-law, who's since taken up crafting, she made me a birthday card, lovely birthday card, and it just said on the inside, best wishes. It just came across as a little sarcastic. There you go. Aww. Anyway, but hey, listen, it's a lovely card. There's a lovely card. Anyway, there you go. So, lots of choice within there, again, across all 4 sets, 4 sheets per pack, so 16 sheets in total. And again, with the amount you're getting there, years worth of supply, in my opinion. Again, at £9.99. All right, Sue, we have come towards the end of your first show with us here at Hobbymaker. Have you enjoyed it?
Oh, I've loved it.
Good.
Absolutely.
Will you come back later?
I will be back later.
There we go, good. Confirmed. Can't walk away now, can't walk away. Genuinely, it's been wonderful to share a screen with you again, and we'll see you again later on. And lots of people, lots of lovely messages coming.
Oh, I've really enjoyed hearing all the messages. That's been amazing.
Good.
Thank you,
Sue, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so listen, don't go too far away. Remember, this is the beginning of an extra special Creative Expressions takeover. James and Dave are standing by. They've got a whole heap of newness as well, and Sue will be back at 3 p.m. So keep it with us here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
it couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good afternoon, everybody. Come in. We are live. Hello. It is Hobby Maker. Thanks, Andy, and also thanks to the wonderful Sue as well. Great to have her here, isn't it?
It's
James?
amazing. It's fantastic. I mean, what an act to follow, eh?
It's fab. It's absolutely fab. Sue's back at 3 o'clock, by the way, but James and I kind of, well, I'm doing the show with Sue at 3 and then with you at 4.
Yep.
So Andy kicked it off, wanted to give Sue as big a welcome as we possibly could to us here at Hobby Maker, and it went really well. Lovely show. More from that a bit later on. James is doing demos with that collection a bit later.
Yes, I am. Yep, I'll be using the same collection in different ways. Yep.
And Sue's previous collection, which James has demonstrated before, is going to be at 3 o'clock. This show, though, is totally different. It's totally new. You've never seen anything like it before. Any of the products that you've got in this show, we've never, ever had before. If you love gilding flakes, we've got gilding flakes with a difference, a big difference. Yeah. Look at these colours. And we've also got something brand new called Velvet Dust as well. What is Velvet Dust? All will be revealed with James. Now, the big bundle we've got for you, we've got 4 big tubs of gilding flakes, and the colour combinations are totally unique, aren't they?
They're totally new, totally unique colours, and there's 2 there, which, I mean, they're all absolutely stunning, but there's 2 in particular that are real premium colours because there's no, or virtually no gold or silver in them, so they're pure coloured flakes.
Do you want to look at them?
Absolutely stunning. They really are.
Look at these. New from Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions. Move that card out of the way for a sec. We have got, look at this. We've got Cosmic Shimmer Copper Fusion is what that one's called. It's like verdigris, isn't it? It's copper out in the weather or something like that. Beautiful. Next to that, you've then got your Pink Sunset. And those 2 are the ones, there's hardly any silver or gold in them, really.
That's right, Dave. Yeah, there's virtually no silver and gold. And because how gilding flakes are coloured, they're heated up. So obviously the less gold and silver there is, the more heat's used, and therefore the more premium, more expensive they are.
Oh, okay.
So to have no gold or silver in them is actually something really unique.
Okay, now Glowing Embers, that's the next one. That's Glowing Embers. I love it. I love all of them. I really, really do. And the tubs, they're huge. You get so much in each tub. And then the other one at the end there is Carnival, for obvious reasons. Look at the colours that are in that. Absolutely alive with colour and reflection. Now, I'll just show you how big one of the tubs is. You've actually got 100 ml in each tub. I mean, imagine. This expands when you open it as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So what you'll see in a minute when I open one up, but there's huge amounts in there for the projects that you're going to be working on. Yeah, huge amounts.
And you're going to get not just the 4 tubs of the gilding flakes, you're also going to get 2 pots of Velvet Dust. Now, this is Velvet Dust, and when you look at it, it's not obvious what it is, but it is tiny little specks of not glitter, but fabric. When you put it onto a project and you smooth it, it actually feels like velvet, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They're little pots of magic, really, because they are absolutely unique, as you'll see, and I'll show you in a minute. But have a look at the boards that Dave's got, because it gives you a real good idea. It's all about the texture with these, and they're not designed to be hugely reflective, and I'll explain why. But that's how they look different on both dark card and white card, so you can see you get different effects. And I'll show you how you can use those, but they work in fantastic combinations with the gilding flakes.
They do. I mean, as you can see there, the outline of those petals of the flowers has got the velvet dust all over it, but then in between, in the middle, you've then got the gilding flakes. That is just a gorgeous technique. I've never seen anything like it.
It's really different, isn't it?
Very different.
And I think that's the thing with the velvet dust. It gives you the ability to do techniques that you really haven't been able to before, because you've always had to use another small particle. That means it's glitter, and you don't always want that sort of glitter effect,
No.
especially not with your gilding flakes.
And I know quite a few crafters that actually don't like the feeling and the touch of
Absolutely,
glitter.
yeah. And this
It's like
is
sandpaper
yeah,
normally, isn't it?
yeah.
You don't get that with
You don't
this.
get it, no.
This
It's
is
more
like you're
fabric.
stroking a velvet cushion or something like that. It's incredibly different and beautiful. And look at the different effects you get, whether you're putting it on white, whether you're putting it on dark cardstock, or whether you're putting it on dark or black cardstock, as you can see. They're absolutely lovely. If you love texture, but aren't quite sure how to get it or have never been able to get it before, these velvet dust pots are going to give you just that. They're going to give you amazing texture. Now, those together, plus you've got your polishing buffers, your foam blocks. You get a pack of those as well. There's actually, how much do you get in a pack?
There's 6 in there.
6 in there, okay. And they're reusable. And for some reason, we said this before, the actual blocks, the buffing blocks, don't stick to
They
adhesive.
don't stick. No, they do not stick to those adhesive sheets at all. And the reason it's, even if you've got maybe had some of these blocks in the past from me when I've been on with them, I tend to, with the velvet dust and the gilding flakes, I keep one per colour or one per colourways, because they're a great thing to be able to use. It just saves contamination between black and white.
And of course, when you've got your gilding flakes and you've got your velvet dust, you want some sort of surface to actually stick it to.
Yep.
We're going to give you 5 A4 sheets of adhesive from Creative Expressions. 5 double-sided adhesive sheets, okay? Now, we've got those available in the show as well if you need more of those. Bear in mind, you've probably already bought something from us today, and if you have, you've paid your P&P once. That's all you have to do. There's no more P&P for you for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. But yeah, we've got those in the show as well. So the 4 tubs of the brand new combination of gilding flakes, the 2 tubs of the velvet dust, the 6 buffing blocks for your gilding flakes as well, and the 5 sheets of the A5 double-sided adhesive sheets should be £53.48. Now, you're loving these colours already. You're already checking out. Hello to Lisa in West Yorkshire, Carol in Midlothian, brand new crafter coming through as well. We haven't even given you the final price yet. And do you know what? Laura, our producer, she's been a diamond today. She actually went cap in hand to the management and said, look, I know it's going to be under £50. Could we have split pay? And it took a bit of doing, but we've got it. And it's going to be below £50, because normally it's £50 and over for split pay. Today, we're going to take it below 50, brand new launch, $44.99, and you can have it with our compliments with 2 split pays if you want to spread the cost of this into 2 payments. Just $22.49 today. That's all you have to give us, plus your P&P, and $22.49 in 4 weeks' time. Look at that card. That was my favourite one.
Stunning, doesn't it?
I love it.
It's so simple. Such a simple technique to do.
Absolutely love it. OJ2837, Jane in Gloucestershire, hi to you. Bernadine in Essex, Dave in Dorset, that could be me. Hillary in Cheshire, but it's not. I'm not in Dorset at the moment. And Crafter coming through, $44.99, 4 huge 100-gram tubs of your gilding flakes, the 2 velvet dusts, and the buffing blocks, and the A4 double-sided adhesive sheets. Can we see it in action? Can we
Let's see it in
what
action.
do?
I'm going to pop these samples to one side. We'll share those with you in a minute, but I'm going to show you how this works, because I know there's a lot of interest already. So let me just show you how, in its simplest form, it actually works. And I'm going to show you how to do a technique. It's one of Sue's techniques. She tends to use it called high-low. So I thought, being a bit of a Sue day, yeah.
Okay.
High-low, so it's a high-low technique. In the past, she's used different products. She's had to use glitter, and this is kind of where the velvet dust comes in, because it means all of a sudden completely different technique. So let me show you where we go with this.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone.
You're going to love
The
it.
price has been on the screen for 2 minutes.
So starting off with our adhesive sheets, and they come in the bundle, but you will have seen me use these many times before, and I just wanted to show you what I mean by adhesive sheets, because I know I had questions before. So it literally is, think of it as a large piece of double-sided tape. I've got a sticky on one side. I'm going to put it down on some dark card like so, flatten it down, and then I've got that attached to the card, and then I can go in there, take up the corner as quickly and as easy as that,
Right.
peel that back, and then I've now got a double-sided adhesive sheet stuck to some card, and I've got a sticky surface there to work with straight away. So that's all I mean by double-sided sticky sheets, because I know I kind of take it for granted that everyone just knows, but that's not necessarily the case. Everyone has to start somewhere. So I'm just going to pop that to one side to use later, because I've got a larger sheet already done up here
Okay, yeah.
to use with one of the stencils. So I just wanted to show you, because I thought it's quite important, because I'm going to be doing this time and time again, rather than just saying it's an adhesive sheet on some card. Just kind of wanted to show you what we mean. So I've got a sticky surface there, completely covering my cardstock. peeled off the reveal of the...
It's so much easier than trying to put glue.
Yeah.
Spreading glue over a surface.
Later on, if you've got time, hopefully I'll show you how to use the flake and glitter glues that we've got, and you can actually stamp with them. But this is perfect.
Can I just let everyone know, I know it's tempting to watch the demo, and please do watch the demo, but if you don't get in an order now, what's the update now, Laura? 30% nearly of the stock gone before we even show you how to use it.
You're going to love this when you see it. So I've picked out one of the stencils, and we've got a load of stencils on the show. And a little tip, you can use lots of different stencils, but I've hand-picked out about sort of 4 or 5 different stencils that I've experimented with. And I've gone, again, with one of Sue's, keeping in with the theme, one of her animal prints, which I absolutely love. And you'll see why I've chosen this in a minute. And I'm going to go over the top with a perfect medium pad.
Right.
And this is just
sticky ink,
yeah, it's just a sticky ink. We normally use it with embossing powders. You would have seen me use it time and time before to use with mica powders and embossing powders. But I'm using it just to go over the top of my stencil, just to create a barrier. Because what this ink pad is slightly oily, almost slightly. It's not sticky in the sense of like glue, but sort of oily. It's just going to give me a bit of a resist for the next technique.
We have got that perfect medium on our website, so check it out if you want any of those.
So taking that mask, I'm now going to stick the mask down and try to centralise it onto my sheet. There we go, like so. There we go, and I'm just going to take that sheet.
You've done that before.
A couple of times. I've been practising. I knew I was going to be under pressure today. And then I've used the piece that I've taken off just a moment ago, just to burnish that stencil down onto the cardstock, like so.
That's the carrier sheet from the adhesive sheet.
That's the carrier sheet,
right.
yeah. So never throw those away. You often see me use those with my foam tapes and things. So keep those. They're really, really good.
Nearly 40% gone of the gilding flakes and the velvet dust.
Okay, we're going to go in with the first colour, and I'm going to go in with the black, actually.
Okay.
And no, I haven't got favourites. I love them all.
Okay.
I genuinely
you won't get
love
a
them
box
all.
this big, but this is what James puts it in. It just makes it easier to use,
yeah.
doesn't it?
So let's have a look at the velvet dust. So this is the black that we've got here. So this is the midnight black. I don't know how close you can get in there, but let me just kind of hold it there. So this, you can see there's like a bit of a shimmer there. It's showing up really well in the studio lights, but it's almost, it is like, it's not a flock. It's like nothing else that I've ever used before. So it's not a flock, it's not a glitter. It's finer than salt or sugar. It is...
And it's brand new.
It's brand new. It's absolutely brand new. So I'm still kind of experimenting with it. I'm sure a lot of our customers out there are going to find loads and loads of uses with this. But let me show you the quickest technique to use. So taking this, popping it into my box, and I'm going to go straight over the top with the black velvet dust. So I've just emptied this out into my tubs. You've seen me use these before, time and time again.
Now, it might be a stupid question, James, but as you've put the stencil onto the double-sided adhesive sheet,
yep.
Are you going to be able to get that off again?
I hope so.
Is that why you put the perfect medium on?
That's why I put the perfect medium out. Yeah, it's going to allow it to stick long enough for me to do this, explain what I'm doing, and then still allow me to peel it off. Oh. In theory. We will find out. But being live on television, you can kind of guarantee.
If it's going to go wrong, it will go wrong on live TV.
I've had tips from Sue. So, yeah, like I say, it's a high-low technique. She used to use it with different products. But this velvet dust, it kind of allows you to take a totally different stance on it. So what we've got there is, I know we had black card before, now we're kind of black again, but it's a completely different type of texture. And it almost sort of soaks in the light, so it's a real black.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, touch it. Nothing will come off.
No.
And it doesn't fly like glitter. It doesn't spread around. It's a really clean medium. I mean, I'm always using glitter.
It's like I'm stroking fabric. I know
it is like a fabric, yeah. But it's not. It's very, very, very different product.
It's not a flock. It's not a glitter. No, it's kind of in between sort of thing.
Yeah. So I'm going to go in with. Let's have a look. I'm going to use the copper. Let's go with a copper one.
Okay.
And let's open up.
So this one is your Copper Fusion, which has hardly got any gold or any silver in it, along with the pink sunset.
So same boxes. This is how I keep my flakes, you know, sort of keep them under control in the studio here with the aircon. And I'm now going to turn around and just pop that actually to one side, because I want to show you how this is going to work. I'm going to peel off that stencil that we had down. Okay. Give me confidence, Dave. Give me confidence. So this is why I've kind of hand-picked out stencils, because there we go. See, you had no confidence in me.
No, I did. But I've never seen it before. I know what would happen if I did it.
So that perfect medium, that's what that allows you to do. So you can still see that glistening there just in the camera. That's all lovely and sticky still. So even though I've just peeled that off, it's not left any residue there because of the type of pad. So I'm now going to go into my box of flakes. And I'm just going to slightly place those over. And I'll tell you what, let's open up the pot and have a little look, because we were saying about how much there is in here.
Do you know what? I think you should get gilding flakes on the National Health. Because it's so enjoyable and
It's
kind of
therapeutic,
chilling.
isn't
It is therapeutic, yeah.
I love picking out the flakes and finding the large ones and then sort of placing them down into position like that. So let's just do that. When you open it up, you can see how it expands and fills the box very, very, very quickly.
But whatever you do, don't sneeze.
No, no, don't breathe, don't breathe.
No.
It's not too bad, actually, with the gilding
And they are
flakes.
lighter than air gilding flakes. That's why they just kind of float
But you
around.
can see that, I mean, I just think these are stunning. I've got to say, it's probably my favourite collection of gilding flakes. And it's kind of got me into using lots of different techniques I haven't used for a while, because the colours are just absolutely stunning. So when I saw this colour, and I thought, right, Sue Wilson, animal print stencil, giraffe, and it's just the absolutely perfect colour. So I've kind of, let me just start. So what I'm doing, brushing it around, let me take off the excess. Because this is where the magic starts to happen.
colour, it's
When
amazing.
you start to kind of polish it with the refining brush and just refine it.
And these are the sponges that you're going to get in the kit. You're going to
It
get
is,
6 of them.
yep.
They're totally reusable again and again.
So everything I've used, the sheets, the sponges, the flakes, the black velvet dust, all in that, the I Want It All bundle.
Do they also help to polish the flakes, the sponges? Or
They
not?
do, yeah, and I've actually found, and I'm still kind of discovering things myself, but they kind of, you can actually brush them in different directions and it will kind of make a difference on the light, almost like fabric does. It's very, very, very subtle. You've got to kind of really polish it, but it will make a bit of a difference. So you can see that the velvet dust is absolutely stuck down, really, really solid on there. It's not going anywhere. Once you got it stuck down, you can go in with your other colours.
Can I show it to the camera?
Yeah, I keep all my sponges in the box, so there's one per colour, and there you go.
Let's have a look.
I'd probably work that up a little bit more and polish off the excess, but it looks stunning. We haven't finished yet, though. We haven't finished yet.
No, but just look. Can you see the velvet texture, the velvet dust? But it's not a flock, and it's not a glitter, but it feels like fabric. It shimmers, but it's not a glitter. So when you want that little bit of, not sparkle, it's not a sparkle, but a bit of a sheen, that's what it's going to give you, and it's totally brand new. But look at that in the light.
Look at that colour.
It's amazing.
I've been playing it for the last couple of weeks, and I'm still looking at that. Looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? I know I'm going to say that myself, but
No, it does.
it looks great on the studio.
Now, that is Copper Fusion, one of the 4 brand new colours of gilding flakes you're going to get. That's Copper Fusion if you like it. You can buy it on its own, but of course the best value is the big bundle with the Midnight Black Velvet Dust as well. Back to you.
Thank you, Dave. No problem. So I'm just going to mount that up onto a card base that I've got here, using some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glue, our real hero product.
And don't forget, if you buy anything in the 4 shows today, in our special Creative Expressions Takeover, you could win yourself a £100 goodie bag, basically, a bundle from Creative Expressions. One person will win that, and we're going to announce the winner of that before 5? Yes, before 5, and we'll also announce the winner of the 2 cards made by and signed by Sue before 5 as well. So we'll do the next one of those between 3 and 4.
Oh, wow. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. So I just want
You're
to
off the hook today.
so
Sue's
I don't
cards
have
we're
to
giving away.
We always forget as well, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Right, okay, so I've popped down the excess. I'm just going to refine that off a little bit more because I hadn't quite finished. Obviously, it's a large stencil. I think it's a 7x7, these stencils. And I just take off the excess, and then you can actually start to polish it, and you can really work it quite hard. And you can see that those velvet dusts aren't going anywhere. Right, there we go. Now, what I've done is I went ahead and I generated another piece using the same stencil. And what I actually wanted to do was do a positive and a negative. So that is what I've done there. Now, I've done it slightly differently because I've put the mask around the other way as well. But I'm going to lay that over the top so you can choose how you want to do your design. But I just wanted to have this sort of half and half. So you've got, where I put the black velvet dust down first, on this one I put the gilding flakes down first.
Right.
And then I did the opposite.
Yes,
just
gotcha.
really, really, really simple, just using the same mask, same products, just creating 2 different techniques. And then I just cut down through the line. Gives you a little bit of dimension. I just got a bit of foam tape on there as well. That's all I've done. And then to finish it off, I've gone in with one of Sue's noble sentiments that I've got here, Hello Friend. We've got some of those on the Today Show. And that's really just very, very simply done the same way. What I've done is used a double-sided sheet, peeled off the top, put down the black velvet dust over the whole piece of card, and then I actually die cut it. Because you can die cut this, just like you could with, say, glitter. But what I've discovered with it is that the cut you get on it, again, see how close you can get on this one before I stick it down, is it's absolutely, oh, that is close. That's absolutely super sharp. Because the granules are so fine, it refines the whole edge of the die absolutely perfectly.
Have you then got the negative? that you could reuse, what that's cut out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
And
that's covered with the black.
That would be covered with the black as well,
Right.
so you're not wasting anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
So I'm just going to take that excess off, and I just wanted to bring some sentiments, because I honestly think that just these stencils with the gilding flakes, with the brand new velvet dust on their own as well, just kind of finishes it off, I think, as a card. And it doesn't need anything else.
I know.
Just a sentiment like that, I think it looks
Sheer
stunning.
magic, absolute magic. Look at that in the light.
Colour's stunning, isn't it?
Incredible.
Really nice giraffe card there.
And I
Really,
love
really
the
simple.
fact you've done the reverse on that. Really, really cool.
Just a different take.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for, let me show you the stencil that we used. Here it is. This is the 7x7 animal print stencil. Now, the bundle, by the way, over half the stock has gone in less than 20 minutes. So before 3 o'clock, are we going to have any of that bundle left? I've got my doubts somehow. But if you want the stencil to recreate exactly what James has just done, this is it. It's 7x7 and it's only $5.99. Really? For that size of stencil? That's really good. Maybe you want to recreate exactly what James has just done, either with the copper fusion, or maybe with the pink sunset, or the glowing embers, or the carnival. You can do that with that stencil, okay? That's OU2854. Lots of you loving that idea. If you've bought something already, if you just bought the Gilding Flake bundle, and you've put the phone down, or you've closed your laptop, just go back on again, free phone number, free to order on the website and the app. It's just $5.99, and that's a delivered price because you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's $3.95 P&P. So that's the stencil we used. And we've also got some other stencils, but we've also got the dies that we just used as well. So I'll quickly give you that one. Hello Friend, wasn't it?
Yep.
You're going to get all 4 of them, actually. So I'll just show you here. The bundle of all 4, that's Hello Friend, which is used in the demo. And these are again by Sue Wilson. Lovely font, they're nice and big. You've got the die that cuts out the background as well. So you get 3 dies in that, separate hello, separate friend, and separate background. So you get that one. You get Missing You, which is rather gorgeous. These are big, they're big, big dies. Look.
Huge dies.
Aren't they great? So that's the main focal point of the card, really. Sending you big hugs with big dies. And then Just Because is the other one as well. Now that's a bundle which should be $45.96, so I think they're $11.99 each, I think.
yeah.
The price is going to come down today because it is a special day. Having Sue here, back on TV after 4 or 5 years. $36.99, it's less than £10 each. It's $9.25 per die set. And look at them. Aren't they great? Use it with the velvet dust.
Yep.
Like you did.
Yep. I mean,
cuts beautifully.
I've picked them out because they are so big. They make a real finish on your cards. They make a real statement. They're a great range from Sue's Noble collection of sentiments, shadowed sentiments as well. And because they're that little bit larger, it allows you to kind of really show the velvet dust off to its best.
Yeah, I mean, the sentiment really is the focal point, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
When
I
they're
think
that big.
when they're this big and they're that special, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now other stencils we had. We've got another 7x7. This is the tropical leaves. I'll tell you what, this is going to look great with the gilding flakes as well. Maybe do the same technique that James just did with the velvet dust and the gilding flakes with this one. Tropical leaves. You could just do one of them. You could do the whole thing. We're going to match that price. This is $5.99, and tropical leaves, they just give you that sense of holiday, of being maybe in the Caribbean or on a tropical island cruises. James used to take the mickey out of me. He always used to say, Sue's always on a cruise. He said, I don't think she is all the time. But now what do you think?
Yeah, she is.
Yes, she is. Thank you. £5, I knew it. £5.99 for that particular stencil, PX2863. The others aren't 7x7, the others are slightly thinner. That's flying out. I knew you'd love that one. Jenny in Gloucestershire's checked out. Hello, Jenny in Doncaster. Sheena in East Ayrshire. Hillary in Cheshire. Loads of you loving the tropical leaves. And then the other 2 that we've got, now this is Laura, our producer's favourite. I don't know, is this because you love Willy Wonka or something, Laura? Is it? The candy pops. Strawberry and cream sweets. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They've been on a hunt for the sweets that look like this. I was thinking of the lollipops, but they're thinking of the sweets in the little wrappers. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The candy pops, it's quite retro as well, isn't it?
It is. It's quite retro. I think, and it's different again because of the strong colours of the gilding flakes. They work so well with the pink sunset on these ones. Look fantastic.
SF2806, £4.50, and that one size-wise is 4 by 8 inches. So 4 inches wide, 8 inches long. And then the other one we've got for you, if you want something a bit more geometric, we've got this one, which is your tip-top. So in other words, you've got your zigzags, well not zigzags, kind of pyramids going up and going down. Really cool pattern. Great for a quilt, maybe a quilting sort of pattern. Works that way and the other way. And this is going to be the same price. just £4.50, and that's YR2847. But the main part of the show is the launch of these brand new products. And remember, you're going to get 4 100, is it 100 grams or 100 mil?
100 mil.
100 mil. 4 100 mil pots of the gilding flakes in brand new colourways. I'll show you the boards again in a second. Plus the 2 pots on the top, that one and that one, is your velvet dust, which is, it's very hard to describe what it's like.
It is. Until you get it and you work with it and you feel it and you get the texture, it's very, very difficult. I think I'm going to show you another technique in a moment that will kind of bring in a slightly different take on it, because it's things like shabby chic or vintage techniques. You're suddenly using that glitter type texture, a lot finer, but without the glitter, it suddenly allows you to bring that texture into with all of your shabby chics and sort of distressed elements as well.
I mean, normally you'd buy gilding flakes, then you'd have to buy separately the A4 double-sided sheets, then you'd have to buy the sponges separately as well, and it all mounts up, especially if you have to pay more P&P. With us, it's 1 P&P per day. But in the bundle, you're going to get this, and you're also going to get your velvet dust as well, which is in white and also black. And you can see it on 2 different types of coloured background paper, wool cardstock. Midnight black on the dark on the left. And is that on white cardstock there? Is that on white cardstock?
That's on white,
That's
yes.
on white.
Yeah,
that's on black.
That's on black, yeah.
And that's on white.
Yeah.
And that's on black.
Because the white on the black, I'll show you now, it's just an absolutely stunning sort of matte silver, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of almost like a stained silver. Yeah.
And remember, in addition to that, the only other things you need, obviously, is something to stick those products onto. So you can get 5 sheets of the A4, and you're also going to get the 6 of the foam blocks, okay? Now, if you want more adhesive sheets, if this is inspiring you and you're thinking, okay, well, I've gone for those fantastic stencils, you can probably get those stencils on an A4 sheet. Certainly the smaller ones you could get on probably 3 times. The 7x7 ones you probably get on an A4 sheet just the once. You could get you get a 7x7 on there, and probably the smaller 4x8 will go on there. But if you want more of those sheets, £5.75 for 5 of them. EI2869. EI2869 for £5.75. You get 5 A4 sheets, all totally die cuttable as well. Now, if you just want the duo of the velvet dust, that is available as a separate item. If you've already got gilding flakes, you don't need any more. Then these are available. They're brand new products today. Never seen anything quite like it. Velvet dust to use with, you could use it on glue, I suppose, as well.
Yeah,
It's not
absolutely.
just
No, you can go over the
sheets.
top of it, and you can actually mix it with other products, which I will show you as well in a minute.
If I just open this up again, just to show you the consistency. Look at this, look.
It's very difficult to describe.
Look. It's so fine. It really is. It's amazing. So there you go, that's the black one. And the white one, show you that quickly as well. I suppose this would make great snow.
I was going to say, coming up to Christmas, it's going to make absolutely fantastic snow. And
Coming up to Christmas in April.
Coming up to I'm already thinking Christmas, it's okay.
We launched Christmas in June, so it's not that far away, let's face it. But it is a fabric. It's not gritty like glitter or anything like that. No. It's incredibly unique, and it will stick to glue surfaces, any sticky surface that will stick to, and it will give you that kind of fabric, almost like you're touching a velvet cushion or something like that. $8.99 for both of those, LM2834. If you're going for the big bundle and you're thinking, I could do with extra of the velvet dust, just put another couple of those into your order, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. And just looking at the finished cards here as well, James, they are
Should we
amazing.
flick through a few?
Yeah, let's do some.
I'm going to grab a few and go through a couple here. So I mean, a massive shout out to our design team. Thank you very much for what you've done, because I know you've done these very, very quickly, because it's so new, these products. This is just showing, it's Christine Smith, I think, has done here with some of the stamps I bought last time. I've come up with a very similar idea myself. You can see what they've done here with Sue's Noble Dies. Now, this isn't something we've touched on, but the use of these products with Art Deco, this isn't pure chance that I'm on today with these, because they are absolutely perfect for
That was
Art
from
Deco.
the new collection that was on at 1 o'clock, and will be back on again at 4 o'clock today.
There it is again. You saw Sue using exactly that die. There it is, bringing the gilding flakes into play. So you can kind of see, we're almost like we've planned this. We have, yeah. So many different takes that the design team have put here. I'm going to flick through quite a few, because Dave's got some as well. And you can see using the wordies that Sue's got on her shows as well, that you saw on the last hour there. It just shows you how you can very easily finish off some of Sue's dies there using these gilding flakes, and also stamps as well, using our flake and glitter glues that we've got.
Can I just show you this one?
That's stunning, that one, isn't it?
Because this one is using the white velvet dust over the top of the gilding flakes. That is magic. I've never, ever, ever seen a technique like that before. It looks like it's vellum, but then on closer inspection, you can see that there are particles, and you feel it and you touch it, and it feels like velvet. Isn't that incredible?
So it's using the double-sided adhesive sheet, I believe, stuck over the top of the gilding flakes, a bit like the technique I just done, but then going over the top with the clear double-sided adhesive sheet and then the white velvet dust.
That's amazing.
And then you can stamp over the top of that if you wanted to as well. So you've got almost 3 layers. Yeah.
And without the dust, here's that kind of Chrysler building inspired Art Deco die from Sue's brand new collection with those amazing gilding flakes.
Absolutely
I think that one's the glowing embers, isn't it?
It is, yeah, with the gold and the reds in it, yeah.
Beautiful. So if this is inspiring you, grab, we've got lots of die shows coming up with Sue and also with James as well before 5 o'clock. We've got a takeover from Creative Expressions until 5 o'clock, okay? Now, OJ2837 is your item number if you want to go for the collection today that gives you 4 100ml pots of the gilding flakes and 2 of the pots of the velvet dust with the foam sponges and also the A4 sheets. You get 5 A4 double-sided adhesive sheets in there. Now, we have got more, I think we've got more people wanting this than we have stock now. Not at the moment, okay. We're close to single figures.
I'm not sure, something that I've found just in the few weeks of playing with this, I've gone through an awful lot of adhesive sheets purely because there's so many different things you want to try with it. So if you can, I definitely go for the bundle, get some adhesive sheets as well because you're going to find so many uses for them. And I honestly think we're going to be out of stock of the velvet dust. I can see that happening.
I can see that happening, yeah. Lots of you that have gone for the main...
a couple of extras.
Yeah, a lot of you have gone for the main bundle if you have, and you want more of the velvet dust, come back in for a couple of extra pots. They're not going to break the bank, but they're probably going to sell out the way it's going at the moment. Now, what else did you want to see, Laura?
A bubble die, was it?
A bubbles die?
A bubbles die.
Have we got a bubbles die?
I can show you a sample with the bubbles die.
Oh, hang on,
it's there.
It's here. It's buried. It's buried under my script. Yes, I have no, I haven't got a script. This is your bubbles. Bubbles, darling. There we go. Now, bubble bath, champagne, whatever, Prosecco, whatever you fancy, cheese. PF2826, imagine what this is going to look like. Again, using the velvet dust and the gilding flakes as well. That could look absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful. It's, what size is this? This is, normally says on the back, doesn't it?
Down.
Oh, here it is, 12.2 centimetres square. I'm not sure what that is in inches, but 12.2 centimetres across and up. But really lovely, and look at this.
So what I've done here, and maybe we'll go off on a tangent and we'll demo this one quickly, but it's just to show you, as well as using stencils, what Dave's got in his hand there, the die, you can actually use all your dies in a very similar technique to what I just showed you at the top of the hour.
Okay.
So you can actually use it with a double-sided adhesive sheet, 2 lots of them, which is why I was saying if you can go for another packet, you can actually turn all of your dies into that same technique.
Yeah.
And Sue's background die is absolutely perfect.
The thing is, if you're thinking, well, am I going to use A4 double-sided adhesive sheets? Yes, you are, because you can trim them down, cut them down, die cut them out to whatever shape you want. So they're just really versatile to have. Now that die, bear in mind it's a die, not a stencil. Look at the amount of metal you've got. £13.99. PF2826 will get you the bubbles die, £13.99. Right then, back to you,
back to a demo. I'm just going to pop the bubbles to one side.
Okay.
We'll come back to that because I just want to show you another technique which I think you're going to really, really like, and it just brings into play the white velvet dust because you've not seen that yet.
Right.
So what I've got here is, let me just pop that bookmark to one side. Put those there. Is the exact same way that I started off the first time. So double-sided adhesive sheet onto some black card, and what I am going to do is just actually tear the carrier sheet. So let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to loosely, there we go, I'm just going to tear it down the middle like this. So I'm just going to worry about this top edge here to start with. So I want that rough torn edge, and the reason for showing you this is it's a different technique. It allows you to get 2 or 3 colours into play at the same time, but it shows you how you can kind of have that vintage look, because I think the thing with these, and I'm still discovering different ways of using them, is I think the velvet dust is a bit of a vintage product because it's not glittery. It gives you that glittered texture in a vintage type card. So what I've also brought along, we've got another stencil on the hour, hopefully, which I don't think we showed you that, which is this Rose Bed, which is by Sam Poole, and she does some fantastic dies and stamps and stencils which have a real vintage theme, a shabby chic theme to them. and it just works really, really well with the velvet dusts. So what I'm doing here is exactly the same technique that I showed you at the top of the hour. I'm just applying some perfect medium to the back of this stencil, and I'm going to pop that down onto that sticky sheet that we've got there first. I'm just going to centralise that up. Now, what I've done is, because I've got that ripped off area, so I've only got the centre section showing, it's only the centre section that's actually going to be sticky at the moment. So I'm going to use that same carrier sheet just to stick that down. So it's only that centre area that's obviously going to be sticky at the moment. Let's bring in one of our other gilding flakes to play, the Pink Sunset. So this is the other kind of what I call premium one, if you like, which is the...
I think they're all premium.
Well, they are all premium ones, yeah, because they're all coloured, but they've got... I mean, I've never seen it where there's been no gold or silver in there, like I said, because normally that's used because it doesn't need heating up as much, because that's how the colours come around.
I mean, this reminds me, or makes me think of Burning Embers, or
Yeah.
Phoenix rising from the ashes.
Doesn't
It's
it?
all that kind of
Stunning.
flamenco red and all sorts in there.
Wow, look at that. Purple.
Also great for roses. Great colour for roses.
Yep, all of these are real rose colours. So I thought the stencil, and I was thinking absolutely perfect for vintage. So I was trying this out. You can see what I was doing. I was kind of experimenting.
Well, the Sandpool stencil, 20% of that's gone now at £4.50
It's a
as
great
well.
stencil. A little bit smaller, this one, but it means you can get a couple out of a sheet. So it works really, really well. So all I'm doing is going over the top, taking off the excess of the gilding flakes. Now, because I've ripped away that centre section, I've done no different products from what I showed you at the top of the hour, just using them in a different way, different techniques, different backgrounds. And again, it kind of plays into that vintage look. So let's just take off that excess. And then this is where the technique changes ever so slightly. I'm going to go in with, let's have a look, the black. I think it is. And what I'm going to do is I'm now going to just lift the stencil ever so lightly and take away the double-sided sheet carrier top that I hadn't peeled off just yet. So I'm going to take that piece off and let the stencil go down. Use the back of that just to push it down into place. And
So I always used to throw carrier sheets away. Don't ever do that.
No.
Keep them. They're really handy for this sort of technique.
I use it for all my double-sided foam tapes to store if I've got offcuts,
Yep,
to store it onto
brilliant.
there. They're really, really good for that. So I've done that. Now I'm going to go in with actually it's the white I want, because we haven't used the white yet, so let's use the white.
So white on black cardstock. This is going to be interesting.
White on black cardstock, and I'm going to do it this way because something that actually Sue pointed out to me when I was showing her a couple of different ideas, and she said, the black and the white don't mix. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Because it's so fine, I'm going to brush this over the top. I think for me, this kind of look of the white on black just looks absolutely stunning, because you've got this muted kind of silver. I think it would look fantastic for wedding cards, that sort of look, if you're doing it in a really quick way of doing...
It's almost like you're looking through a veil, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like vellum, but it's obviously it's not vellum, but it's almost that type of look if you put vellum over the top of black card.
And I'm sure most people who look at the cards you've made with these techniques will go, how have you done that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
it doesn't
it's not
make
like
sense,
anything I've
because
seen
it's not
before.
something you've seen before. You think you wouldn't normally, you couldn't do that type of technique, or you wouldn't want to put that much glitter on, and this isn't glitter, so you don't have to worry about that. So what I've now done is I've gone ahead there, put the white over the top of that black cardstock, but we've obviously still got the stencil in place. So just like I did last time, I'm going to peel that off, and it's going to allow us to go in with another product. So that will peel away. Yes.
Oh, look at this.
You don't want to know how many times I've been doing that.
Sue's over there. She's gone like that.
So what I'm going to do is going to go in with the black velvet dust. Now, this is where normally you wouldn't want to mix the two, and you think, the white's going to come off, or maybe the black's going to go over the top of the white.
Yeah.
See what happens. You'll see what happens here. So I'm going to take my sponge, go straight over the top of the whole project that I've got there. Take that in from that side. I'm just going to cover the entire card, because I think that's where the magic happens.
You're going to
there.
have so much fun at home with it. You
I
really
have.
are. I can tell.
Take off the excess. It's that quick, and you'll see when I show it to the camera there properly. Look at that. The white is still completely. Oh, there you go. Completely white.
I feel it.
Yeah. and you've still got that matte. And I think what I've done here is I've left a border to the black card, because I think the difference between the black edge of the card and the black velvet dust, there is a big difference.
Yeah, there is.
It's almost like it's just soaking in the light, and it's got a real true black there without being shimmery. So it's not just, oh, it's black card. And of course, you couldn't do that technique. You wouldn't be able to put down, if you had all that glitter, it wouldn't look the same. It would look completely and utterly different.
Now, the big bundle, if everybody checks out Sylvia, Jean, Kathleen, Jane, Stephen, Carol, Bernadette, Alison, we've got one big bundle left. That is all. Some people don't check out, they forget, they get distracted, phone goes, whatever it might be. But if everyone does check out, we've got one big bundle of those gilding flakes and that velvet dust remaining with the A4 sheets, 5 of them, and also, of course, the pack of the sponges. Now, we have got a bundle of just the gilding flakes, so if you are really, really falling in love with those, but you're thinking velvet dust, maybe not for me, okay, you can go for the gilding flakes on their own if you want to. A set of 4 of these is only $29.99, so maybe you've gone for the big bundle and you're thinking, I need more of that. I've not seen those gilding flake colours before. If you want all 4, $29.99, working out to about $7.50 each, $7.49 each. PZ 2887 for each of those 4. You'll get one of the Copper Fusion, one of the Pink Sunset, one of the Glowing Embers, and one of the Carnival. And do remember, if you do get a sold out sign coming up when you try and check out the big bundle, we do have the gilding flakes on their own, and we have also got the velvet dust on its own as well. We've got the 5 sheets of the A4 double-sided sheets, and of course we've got the sponges separately too. But the best value is to go for the big bundle, obviously. There's one other stencil we've not shown you yet, and it's the Cherry Blossom stencil set from the lovely Jamie Rogers. And Jamie is another one of the amazing designers, of course, that have worked over the years for Creative Expressions. You've got the square, you've got the kind of DL, and then you've also, of course, got the small strip there as well. A set of 3 of them, and these are going to work so well with the gilding flakes as well. All 3 for £8.50. They're not as big as 7 by 7. I don't know if it gives us the sizes on here.
There's 3 different sizes.
Oh, here we go, yeah. Got 14.2 centimetres square, 14.2 by 8.5, and 14.2 by 3 centimetres. So they're all the same length, but different widths, basically. £8.50 for all 3, NK2806. And we've got one more bundle that we haven't brought you yet, and that's the rubber stamps. Now, the rubber stamps, let's get these on as well, because you could, of course, if you wanted to, stamp with your sticky ink, your perfect medium,
yep, absolutely,
and put the gilding flakes over the top of that to great effect. Or you can use them with inks, whatever you want to do with them. Because they're rubber, they're virtually indestructible. You can use them with your heated products like UT and that sort of thing. Now, these have been very popular in the past. We've got them back for you today. We've got your wonderful daffodil tapestry. Daffodil tapestry is that one. And it is all with the mount on the back as well. So they're rubber, but you've got the foam mount on the back pre-done for you and pre-cut to size. So that's the daffodil. We've then got this one, which is your dreamy harebells, is that right?
Harebells.
Harebells.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a new one to me.
It's, I think it's also known as a Scottish bluebell, from memory.
Okay.
I had to look that up. Yeah, it's a bit different. Summertime, summer flower.
Then, unmistakably, your poppies. There's your poppy patch. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your foxglove garden. Now, you can see the size of them, and you can see the quality of them. Etched, beautifully etched, rubber through and through, so virtually indestructible, and the foam mount is on the back to go onto your stamping platform, onto your acrylic block. And you can get all 4 of them for $29.99. Imagine those with the gilding flakes over the top.
Should we have a look in a minute?
Oh, we can do it.
I'm going to do a demo.
Oh, okay, cool.
We have a go with that in a minute, when you're ready.
ND2867. Perfect. Over to you.
Okay, oh, cool, right. I was just going to quickly show you that, just to remind you the dies that we saw there at the top of the hour. That's just the card that I finished off there, just with that background technique. So that's using Sue's Noble's Shadow.
We're always looking for something new, aren't we? And this is something new. Every day something new.
Something new. Right, okay, let me introduce to you, if you've not seen it, this isn't a brand new product, the glue, but it works hand in hand, absolutely perfect with the gilding flakes that we got on the show. So this is our flake and glitter glue, and it's a slightly different glue to anything else that you will have seen Cosmic Shimmer do. It's a contact type adhesive glue, so it means that it's going to stay wet until you actually apply something to it, like a gilding flakes. So let me show you what I'm going to do to use it. What I tend to use is a bit of foam. You use it in a couple of different ways. You can pop it on your craft sheet and sort of swipe a bit of glue on your foam, or if you want to, and I'll show you how this glue looks, you can turn around and you can pop a little bit of it onto the foam pad like that, treat it like an ink pad, grab a palette knife that I've got here, You can use anything. I kind of just butter your toast, just pop a little bit. And what I'm doing is actually making a gluey ink pad, if you like. I'm just going to pop a little bit more on there.
Now, what's that foam? Is it a special foam? Or?
It's just a bit of cut and dry foam from Ranger that I've used for doing this. And I just cut a little square off, and in effect, it's like a blank ink pad, if you like.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop that into my bowl of water I've got down there. Now I'm going to use that gluey ink pad to go over the top of this rubber stamp that I've got here. So this is the poppy one. Great thing with the rubber stamps is you can use those in so many different ways. They're easier to clean than I think personally anyway, than clear stamps. But you can abuse them more, but you can use these types of products on them without really having to worry at all.
Yeah, they're much stronger.
It's not, yeah, they are. I'm not saying you can't use this on clear stamps, but I just find it a little bit easier to work with rubber stamps. That's why I wanted to bring these florals back on. Plus, they're brilliant designs. They are more solid, so it's going to make the most of your design with your gilding flakes.
What's the difference between the gilding flake glue and PVA glue?
So this is like a contact adhesive. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to play that onto my stamp like so. I'm just going to give it a little, because we're a little bit warm in here, a little quick squirt of water. Yeah, he says, trying to find it. There we go, a little mister bottle. Just a little tiny mist, because what I'm going to do is stamp with it. Now I'm going to be quite quick, and I'll explain why, because I'm going to be keen to stamp this and lift it up as quick as I can. Because in effect, what I'm doing is gluing my stamp to my card, and you don't really want to glue stamp to your card. So what you saw me do there quite quickly was put the glue onto the stamp, apply it to the cardstock, give it a good, you saw how long, it took 4 or 5 seconds, peel it off, put your hand in underneath just to hold your cardstock down, and then that will mean that it won't rip or tear the card or take the card away with it. Okay. It is a little tiny bit of practice, but just don't push down too hard and don't turn around and... And
by the way, that glue, if you want it, it has sold out, I think, twice before in January, and it's the first time back since then. So grab it if you want it. Grab a couple of bottles at that sort of price.
Just pop the stamp into a bowl of water. So anything you need to do when you use this is pop it straight into water. You can leave it there for as long as you want, and then go back, clean it off afterwards. Okay. So while we've been talking and working through with that, I'm just allowing that glue to dry. So I don't know if you can see from above there, it's almost like a perfect medium pad. It's just got a bit of a glisten to it.
I noticed the blue was a little bit blue.
Spot on. Yeah, that's right. So when it's that sort of milky white bluey colour, that's still wet, you want to let the glue dry. Now, you wouldn't normally want to do that, but it's not dry. If I was to touch that, and I'm not going to, I'll prove to you it's still tacky, but that's still sticky, and that's now absolutely perfect for the gilding flakes. So we're going to go in with the gilding flakes. I'm going to take the pink sunset that we've got there, because that's another perfect colour for the poppies.
By the way, the glue, we did have a big stock of it. Half the stock of that is now gone, so lots of people are stocking up.
It's good that we've got it back in stock like that, and those numbers, actually. So I'm going to go in with my gilding flakes, and I'm just going to brush the gilding flakes over the top of the glue, because I've got enough in here from what we just did. Take some of those excess. Now you can see it is, trust me, you'll see, it is sticking to the glue. I'm just going to burnish it over the glue, and just, it's not going to really make a lot of sense until I start to really refine it and burnish it down.
This is the pink sunset version of the gilding flakes.
Right, okay, so now I've got it covered, so I've proven to you the glue was tacky. So once it's gone, stopped being that milky white colour, like Dave spotted, now it's stuck and it's working as a contact glue. Now you can leave, and I've left it there overnight, and the glue has been absolutely perfect the next day. So you can leave it overnight if you want to. So you can batch these, and it will work really, really well. Look at the detail coming out of that. Now that just shows how this glue and the flakes shows the detail in that poppy stamp. So that's why I've chosen these stamps, because it proves to you the detail, and also it's a nice rubber stamp. You can use it really well there. Look at that, absolutely stunning, the colours on there, isn't it?
That is the perfect colour to use with the poppies, isn't it?
So let's turn that into a card. Let's take that a couple of stages further, because that's something different you can do with it. So let me pop that to one side. All I've done here is done one previously, cut it out, trimmed it up like that you can see, and I'm going to bring in our velvet dusts to play now. So let's take that off there. Oop. Put down the wrong corner, haven't I? That'd be okay.
Do remember, though, with us, it's not yours until you check out your basket. There's still a lot of you with it in your basket, the big collection. Technically, all of them have been accounted for, but some people forget, some people get distracted. So, yeah, as soon as it has technically sold out, I'll let you know when everyone's allocated.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with the white velvet dust. So white velvet dust on the black card is going to give us that really nice shimmery sort of silver, matted silver effect. So I'm going to go around there like so. So it's just showing you, as well as using it with stencils, you know, you can use it to edge your cards, your frames, to do matte and layers, just to give you a different technique, different texture.
Oh, the duo bundle of the velvet dust, by the way, that were brand new today, they've now sold out, and we've got more people want the big bundle than we actually have stock. So it's a case of how quickly you can check out your basket now. So good luck. Call the call centre if you're desperate to get hold of it. They might be able to put one in your basket quickly. Do it for you.
Pop that one down there. And I'm then going to take off a top layer, which I've got here, which is another piece of double-sided sticky sheet that I put down first. And I'm going to take my poppies die and place that down in the middle. So I'm using it as a glue to do my matte and layering.
Yep.
And then the excess that I've got around the outside, that's what I'm then using to do the velvet dust techniques that I've been showing you with the black. So we've done the white, now I'm going to go in with the black. There we go, like so. Ignore the corner, just to prove I am human, I make mistakes. That was my double-sided adhesive sheet stuck down with, because it's got a waxy side and a paper side.
And you put the paper side
I
down.
put the paper side down, I prep my pack, and I make it easy to peel the corner. I failed.
You had to time, you could have peeled it away, though. You
I could have, yeah. I'm sure you don't want to watch me clean that corner up. But of course, there's going to be one I've done earlier in a minute.
Present a top tip, put your thumb over it.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I'll do that. There we go.
That's it.
So that's
It covers a multitude of
looks
sins.
a lot better now. There we go. So we've got that finished off like that. It's just using the matting there. Or I could turn around and go, there's one I've done earlier.
Either way.
Ready to mount up. So let's just take that a couple of stages further. I want to bring in our sentiment, just the because. Now this is part of the just because, but I just wanted to use the word because
why not?
I can. Yeah. So I've layered this up with a couple of bits of card. I'm just going to go on with some Cosmic Shimmer glue just to show it sticks down top of this velvet dust. Absolutely perfect.
Sometimes single words say more than verses,
I think so, yeah.
don't they?
With the poppies, I was kind of looking at it thinking, well, yeah, it just kind of works. I think it's quite nice. So
that's from the just because sentiment in the bundle of 4. Yep. So just not using just.
Yeah. Because I can.
That works. Because you can.
Because I can.
And because of what the poppies stand for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's just stuck down into position there, like so. And again, using the white velvet dust over the top of the black card just gives it that really nice sort of premium finish that we've got there. So let's pop that to one side to come back to. I'm going to mount that up in a second. I just want to show you how to do a slightly different background technique using one of the other stencils that you were showing earlier on. So let me, just before I go actually, let me just very quickly show you these two. What we've got here, if you look from above, that is, oh, we've got loads of time, haven't we, so I can show you this. This is stamping over the top of the velvet dust. So this is just white with black ink stamped over the top, just to show you can stamp straight on it.
Perfect.
And then that technique, a little bit like what the design team done, this is actually the gilding flakes behind with the white velvet dust over the top of an adhesive sheet, and then stamped over the top again, but offset. And you almost get that sort of sepia finish there. You kind of get that copper feel coming through, so just a vintage look to
If you were wondering if you could stamp on top of the velvet dust,
absolutely,
the answer is yes, you can.
Yeah, absolutely you can. So just wanted to share that with you.
Now, the stencil that James is going to use in the next demo is called Tip Top. Now, you're looking at that and you're thinking, okay, it's like a DL. It's 4 by 8 inches in size, 4 across wide by 8 inches long. But you can make, by using it, because it's a repeatable pattern, you can make backgrounds like this from that. So is that £4.50 well spent or not? I think it is. Love it.
You're giving away my secret, how I'm gonna extend it. No, it's fine. So, as Dave's just showed you, we're gonna actually extend the stencil. So just like you can extend embossing folders, which I will share with you in the next hour. I did that piece right, that's good. I will show you how you can kind of extend your stencils with this sort of technique. So I've just peeled off the excess there. Let's put it around, that way. So I just want to show you very quickly, this is just a small area just to show you how I've done that larger piece. So I'm going to lay that down like that. And before I do that, I am going to, just to show you, if you do this, you can peel it off, but it's much easier if you do this first. I had done it before I came on air, but I just wanted to put a little bit more on just to be on the safe side.
I did wonder whether you'd forgotten to do that.
No, I'd done it before just in case I'd do what I just did and I kind of forget and I rush to want to show you something. But if I hadn't done it before, it wouldn't have come off as easy as that. It would have stuck down. So, and just a top tip on these stencils, you kind of, and I've done it with all of these stencils, you do need to pick out stencils which are similar to these types of designs in the sense that they've got lots of open areas. If you've got something that's very closed, it's going to be very difficult to peel off. So just be mindful of that. But that's why I've picked out the ones here for you. So let me move that across to there. And I'm going to put my carrier sheet back in position, cover over that area, like so. So that all I've got is our sticky area just there. And I'm going to go in with... I am going to go in with the same colour again, actually, just for quickness, because I've got it to hand. So it's a pink sunset. And we'll top up our box with a little bit more.
Now, obviously, James puts his gilding flakes into big storage boxes because it makes it easier to use. You don't have to do that, but maybe a sandwich box or something would be equally as good.
You can just go over a piece of folded A4 paper and work with it on your craft desk. You can be quite careful and kind of, but this way you're going to waste absolutely nothing.
Right.
You know, you're going to sort of pay for the box over a couple of uses of your gilding flakes, really.
Yeah.
So let me just brush the excess around like that. And I'm travelling backwards and forwards with these up and down the road. And it's just a quick way of me sort of working as well. So yeah, you don't have to use the boxes, but if you can get a few boxes, it's a good way of working with them.
It does also stop them blowing away or blowing all over the place.
It just gives you a little bit of a... It stops Dave getting covered in them when I brush them off.
I get covered in everything. I'm past caring now. The looks I get when I walk in the supermarket when I finish here every day.
I did that the other night. I went to the supermarket, just been playing with this, completely forgot. I didn't realise I had a big flake stuck on my...
Yep, glitter or flakes or inks or whatever.
So I'm going to take off that side. Now, obviously, you can take a little bit more time at home, and I would have taken off any excess stray flakes that may be floating around here. But I'm just going to now transfer that over the top and match up my design. So let's put that around that way. There we go. Let's just put that down there. So I'm just going to do one half of the card like that.
Now, just to put it into perspective, the big bundle, there are 20 in baskets and we've got 6 unaccounted for. So there's 14 people that are going to miss out who have it in their baskets now. All I can do is apologise, but if you're quick and check your basket out, you'll be one of those 6 to get the last remaining few.
Okay, so we're going to carry on with our design over the top of the mask, like I've done there. So what I've done is I've just shown you that you can, with this design of stencil, this particular design, just extend it. You can keep going as long as you want, as long as you're a piece of card, really. And it's just to show you how you can make those larger areas, those larger backgrounds with your DL stencils. Now, this was only a test piece of card, just to show you the technique and the demo. So I wouldn't necessarily have a large edge like that down through the side.
I mean, even when you're covering quite a large area, you don't use very much of the gilding flakes at all, surprisingly few.
It's when you're doing this is where the boxes pay off. When you do that and you kind of take off the excess, you kind of got it in there ready to use it again next time. So let me just pop those back down there, and we're going to bring in the black velvet dust. I'm going to take off my stencil one last time. There we go, let's pop that one there. Peel that off, the carrier sheet. So what I've now got is I've extended my design right the way across the card, and then I've turned around, and I've still got that sticky area with the black. We're going to go into our black velvet dust, brush that over the top, like so.
And that's why those foam blocks really come into their own, because it makes it so easy to move it around.
It does, yeah.
And you're not losing anything or wasting anything. And it doesn't cling to you. There doesn't seem to be any static.
No, it's not static like you get with particles of glitter. It really is it's a clean way of crafting. And like I said at the top of the hour, you know, I love glitter. You've seen me use it before, but this is kind of a product I would warm to. I'd kind of go down this route.
Because it gives you that shimmer rather than a sparkle.
Yeah.
And it gives you the texture of fabric.
And it's having that mix. So all I've done is I've gone ahead and trimmed that down to size like Dave showed you at the top there. And then I've used that as my background, so I can then go in with the background that you saw me do there. And there's my carrier sheets. That's what I do. I just use it to carry the cover my foam tape. And then I can pop that into the middle like so.
Seems a shame to cover all that up.
It does, but this is another thing I was going to point out. You're absolutely right. I almost didn't want to, but I think if you were going to do all of that edge just in gilding flakes, it's almost too much and it takes away from the stamp. So the velvet dusts give you the ability to do that other technique.
I suppose
of
if you
doing
really
that.
were frugal and you wanted to, you could actually cut out a smaller rectangle in the middle and use that for something else and just put
You
that
could
over
do,
the top.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You're quite right. And I've always, definitely do that. So that shows you the type of finish that you can get there with that.
James,
Around the edges.
brilliant show, amazing products from Creative Expressions. We've got 2 of the bundle left, and how many in baskets, Laura? 17. So 15 people will miss out. I shouldn't say it so flippantly because 15 people aren't going to be happy. But we still have got individual and the 4 pots of the gilding flakes available. I know the velvet duster sold out as a duo. We've still got, I think, the dies, the stamping, the rubber stamps, and we've also got the amazing stencils as well. Check the website. It tells you on there what's in stock and what's out of stock. So if you set your heart on something and click on it, if it doesn't say sold out, you should be lucky. There's 1 left at $44.99 for the big bundle. What a show.
It's great products, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing. When you've got the right product, you've got the great products, huge, fantastic colours and brand new. Can't go wrong, can you?
You and me back at 4 o'clock with
We
the
are.
brand new Sue Wilson collection. And Sue is here in the next hour. We've got Art Deco at 4. We've got to return to the beautiful floral frames collection, which I know lots of you already have. But if you haven't got it yet, the lady herself will be demonstrating it for you. Can't wait to see Sue. She's here after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Everybody, yes, welcome back. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. It is Hobbymaker right there through till 8 o'clock today. I've been looking forward to today for a number of weeks when I knew it was going to happen. James tipped me off last time we worked together, said, she's going to be here in a few weeks. Really? Yeah. So we've got basically a creative expressions takeover all afternoon until 5 o'clock, another couple of hours still to go. Now, I first met this lady, it must be 10, 15 years ago now? 15 years ago, it must be. We did lots and lots of shows together, and I always look forward to seeing her because A, she designs the dies you're about to see, which is always great to meet the designer, but also I always learned a lot from the lady that is Sue Wilson. And she is, for the very first time on TV in 5 years, with us at Hobby Maker. Sue, come on in. It's so good to see you.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
How are you?
Good, doing good.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So great to have you with us.
It's really good to be here.
How did your first show go?
I think it went well. I'm a little rusty, I have to admit. But,
It didn't look it. You didn't look it.
But
Now,
I think it went well.
I know a lot of people are watching today because you're here, and we had a massive response on Facebook and social media when we said that Sue was going to be in the building today. But for those people watching, maybe that are new crafters, haven't seen you before, don't know much about you, tell us your story.
I've been crafting all my life. My mom used to tease me because she wasn't crafty at all. She thought I was switched at birth. So it was like running gag. Yeah. My dad was the artistic one, but he used to do a lot of painting and things. So I've always done some sort of craft. I've crocheted, I've done needlepoint, I've done toll painting, I've done stained glass. I mean, you name it. Even when I was really young, I did sand art in little jars and things. So I've always it's just something that makes me happy.
And I think your passion for craft is infectious because it rubs off on everybody that watches.
I love that. That's really nice.
I know you were talking earlier about Debbie Robinson, one of our guests from Crafters Companion. I was with her yesterday and I said, Sue's here tomorrow. She said, I'm not in. And she was so gutted.
I've never met her. I'd love to have met her.
Yeah, I mean, she's lovely.
Yeah.
But she sent a message earlier on, I know. But I think she feels the same way lots of other people do that haven't seen you for a long time. Where's Sue? Where's Sue? We've seen your name on all the
working
packaging.
behind the scenes.
Busy designing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sue, I'll let you go over to your demo.
Okay,
And
sounds good.
I'll run through the collection that we've got for you because this is a collection that, first of all, James and I did a few weeks ago. And it's lovely to bring it back. It's been a bestseller. It's Sue's Floral Frames collection. Now, you can buy it in two smaller bundles, or the best value, obviously, is if you buy the big bundle, which we'll come on to in a few minutes' time. But let's do the smaller bundles first of all and show you. They're basically split into two bundles. We've got the Happiness and we've got the Smile bundle. So the Happiness bundle, first of all, is what we're going to show you. So this is going to come with a couple of sentiments to start off with. Happiness is time spent with a friend. Also, thanks for all you do. Then we've got these beautiful, beautiful edge dies that you can see here as well, and they are incredibly versatile. You're going to get those three in there. Then we come on to the frames themselves, and this one is your beautiful frames. This is called Lena. Very often Sue's dies have names, either people's names or sometimes towns or cities' names from around the world when she gets her inspiration traveling and looking at architecture and all sorts of wonderful things like that. That one is called, what did I say it was? Lena. This one is Gloria, absolutely resplendent and beautiful. And it's not one die, there are numerous dies in here, so very, very versatile. The center, as you can probably see, is completely separate to the outside die and then the main frame that goes all the way around it. And then the last one, which I know you're going to absolutely adore, you'll adore all of them, this one is called Alice, and we've got some amazing finished cards here as well that we'll look at fairly soon that have used those. So that is the first bundle, and it should be £59.94. We've got a good saving if that's the bundle you'd like to go for. QZ2835 at £49.99 today. That's if you want to go for that bundle, which is called the Happiness Bundle. Now, the other bundle we've got for you, which makes up the bigger bundle, is Smile. And the way we've got these names is basically, if you look at the verses and the sentiments, you've got the happiness in that last verse, and you've got the smile in this one. I smile when I think of you. Two dies in there, so you've got the die for the outline, for the background, and the main words. You've then got sending a happy hello. That's really nice. Then we've got Hazel is this one. And this is actually numerous dies in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 dies in that set. So you can use all of them at the same time or individually. It's entirely up to you. Then we've got some more of your border dies here. And again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in this. Total versatility with this. And I remember James showing you a little while ago, a few weeks ago, how there are many, many ways of using that. And that's what I think Sue's so good at, is getting the most out of your dies. Dies that will do lots and lots of things, not just one thing. We've then got Cora. And again, it can work landscape or portrait. So here we've got, again, outside and inside dies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in that set. That's Cora. Then we've got Della. There's Della. And I think there's 5 dies in that one. Yeah, there is. And then finally, look at this. Now this is what really set the phone lines alight last time. Look at these nesting dies that we've got here. These are absolutely stupendous. They're the looped rectangles, the Noble die collection. So you've probably got rectangular nesting dies, but not with these wonderful loops on the edge, which give you that fantastic effect. Absolutely beautiful. So this collection is $76.95. Today, we can take this down as well. And it's going to go down to £64.99. £64.99, and that is GT2886, okay? Now, it's on split pay as well. It's on three-way split pay. Not sure if it's supposed to be, but it is. And that's going to come up on the screen fairly soon for you as well, but it is on three-way split pay. Then, if you want to go for both, the Ultimate Bundle, we've got that available for you. You'll get both the Smile and the Happiness Bundle together. If you go for that, we're also going to give you a fantastic selection of stamps. That's included. You're also going to get your paper pad, your Botanical Shades paper pad at no extra cost, okay? And of course, you can use the dies with these paper pads. You can stamp onto the paper pads if you want to as well, but they're included in the big bundle. And this is going to give you all of this collection, which has been one of the most successful collections, Sue, that you've done of recent months.
Thank you.
Really, really, really busy for this. And in 30 seconds or less, we're going to give you a very special price on this particular deal. And I've got some finished cards quickly to show you before we give you that price. Just have a look at some of these to give you some ideas as to what you can do with them. Here we go. I love tone on tone like that, white on white. Absolutely love it. Here's another one. Bring in a few more quickly. The clock's counting down, 5 seconds. And we're going to give you a deal for this show with the lady herself in the studio doing the demos. Sue's here. What can we do price-wise? You get all of it for $129.99. And this is, I believe, on four-way split pay. It is. So you can have the entire collection for just £32.49 today, plus your 1p&p unless you've already paid that. And remember, all the orders go through at midnight tonight. You'll get a confirmation email overnight showing you what you've bought, split pays if you've got them, and of course the 1p&p of £3.95. And also in this show, we're going to give one card away that Sue makes in this show, signed by Sue as well. Get your emails in. I know we had loads in the first show. We'll do the announcement of the winners of the cards from Sue before 5 o'clock this afternoon, so you won't have long to wait. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, just your name and your customer number and your address if you've got time to put it down, and then we'll do the draw in the last hour of the show. Sue.
Yay.
Great collection.
Thank you. I have to admit, it was one of my favorites. Too.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed this. So this is the card I'm going to be making.
Ooh.
Okay. That's pretty. There we go.
What great sentiment, Sue.
And I want to show you something really cool with that at the end. So this is the Della die.
Okay.
We just found it easier than trying to describe them as floral something, frame something.
Just give them
a name.
Yeah,
just
easier.
So it's like meeting a new friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Della's my new friend. So I'm starting out with a piece of white card, and I've already used this little stamp. It's from the Sending Sunshine stamp set. That's a mouthful. And it's just like a little bit of like crackle almost. Is that how I describe it?
Yeah,
a little crackle.
Yeah.
So it's not quite 2 by 2. So I've got a piece of white card here, and I will give you a quick measurement. It's 6.5 square. Yep. I've already done a little bit of it. Now, ordinarily, I would ink my edges and then stamp over it to give it a little more crispness, but the stamping takes longer, so I figured I'd do a little ahead and then ink afterwards. So to give it just a slightly different look than what I've done.
It's good that you're doing that, though, because when you see a small square stamp on a pad, you don't obviously think,
well, you can kind of, it's fun because you don't have to use it like that. You can take it off of the block, and you can kind of go like this, so it doesn't have hard edges. You can do that too, but this one I'm doing this way. So I'm just going to use a black archival ink pad, and I'm going to ink it up. And this, like I said, this counter is very high for me. So,
everyone says that.
So I'm just going to pop it down here. Give it a good press. And I usually use a foam pad underneath me, but I didn't have one. So I'm just going to wing it here, ink it.
Have you missed being on TV?
Is
it nice being back? Put it that way.
I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. So it's a lot of work, but it is fun.
Yeah.
So. And I miss you guys.
Yeah.
So
And when
really
I saw you today when you walked in, it's like, oh,
yeah.
hello.
It's like
You haven't
getting to see
changed.
old friends you haven't seen in a long time. So but like I said, 5 years, I'm a little rusty at the demo part of it.
We'll see Nigel a bit later. He's taking over from me at 5 o'clock, so you'll see Nigel May a bit later.
Oh, and just to tell you, even though it's square, I've turned it so it doesn't look exactly the same as it goes around. So
Good
I
idea.
just keep kind of turning it a little bit. I'm just eyeballing it. Okay, so I've got a nice piece there. Put my ink pad on. Let me stick all this away. Now, I did this with 2 different colors. Didn't really need it. I could have just used some picked raspberry ink, but I pulled in some worn lipstick just to make it a little less bright. So I'm going to go over it with the worn lipstick and a smoothie first.
And these are all the Ranger inks, aren't they?
These are all the Ranger inks, yes.
They're on our website.
So I'm just going to go around the edge here, circular, kind of work. I've got a little piece of card underneath me, so I'm working on that. So I'm hoping to keep my mat a little clean.
So there's a lot of your time spent when you're not here. Obviously, you've not been on TV for 5 years. Are you designing virtually all the time?
Just all the time, yeah. And samples, making samples and whatnot, and then I just post them across. So you'll notice most of my samples have like little dog-eared corners. They've been in a box for a week or so on the way over, but yeah. So, but I just think it's really nice to have something that you can stamp with, and this stamp set's really, really nice to work with this. You've got a lot of sentiments in it that you can use, or you've got just what I call worker stamps.
Sure.
And you can even use the flowers that are in there as worker stamps.
Well, I think the stock of the stamps are available on their own, but you are going to get them if you buy the big bundle, which is on the screen, included. We can put them up on the screen if you just want the stamps. If your budget doesn't stretch to the whole thing, and you're thinking, oh, I want those stamps though. You can buy them on their own, including that lovely crackled background stamp. You've got lovely verses in there and the florals.
So I'm going in with the picked raspberry. It's a little bit deeper of a color. So I'm just going to go along the edge here. That. I like the combination of the 2 colors. It's not quite as in your face as just the picked raspberry by itself. The worn lipstick kind of softens it a little bit. But I am going to be using raspberry card, and it's a really nice match to that, I think. So get all the way around here. There we go.
What's your favourite type of collection to design? Do you love
I
frames and
love doing
florals?
florals. I have to admit, I know there's a lot of florals out there, but they're fun. There's just so many products you can use with them and things like that, so I really, really enjoy them. Let me get rid of this piece. Oops, didn't mean that to drop quite like that.
Right.
Okay, so there's my base piece, all right? I can go ahead and put that on here, and I've got my mounting foam because, as somebody said earlier, I'm the queen of mounting foam.
You are known for your mounting foam, absolutely.
Yeah, got to have it nice and textural. So, okay, pop that on there. Now, I'm going to show you one of my favorite techniques. I have to say, I'm not sure if I invented this or not. I came across it myself, and I've been using it a lot. I usually design all my dies with an outer cutting edge on them.
Yeah.
They don't always need it. And if you find a die you love, and you think, oh, how am I going to do that? It has no outer cutting edge. This has no outer cutting edge. It's all one piece, okay?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is take, and whatever color you want the actual die to be cut in goes on top.
Right.
White goes on the bottom. If you're going to color on white, you can color on pale pink, blue, whatever, anything that you're going to color on.
Okay.
That goes on the bottom, okay? Just like that. And it also helps act as a shim. So I've not used a tan mat in a long time. I stopped using them because the dies will pop out as you emboss it, and then it goes, you have to throw it away. So I stopped using it. I've been doing them all like this, and I love it. It takes less time and whatnot, and I have enough odd card from years of having paper packs and things that, there's weird colors you don't use, so I'll use those underneath. But for this technique, I need the white, okay? So I'm gonna pop that down.
I remember you saying to me years ago that you like your dies to do multiple things, not to do just one thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, as a crafter and a designer, I have to stop and think, okay, if that's all I can do with it, then I need something else.
Yeah.
I need to make it work some other way. You want more, more for your money, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, this is high. Hold on. There we go.
Sorry.
I need a little step stool.
Everybody says the same.
It's nice having a high thing to work on because I can't see very well, but it's a little more difficult when you're cutting.
Now, 10% of the big bundle has already gone on a special afternoon.
So what I need to show, I need to get in close here, see the back of this, okay? So you can see it's cut but not all the way through.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you want to do. Now, what I usually do is I'll grab some tape before I even take it out of the die, and if there's pieces that look like they're about to fall out, then I'll pop a little tape on it,
Right.
okay?
Yep.
This doesn't look too bad, and I actually have one I've already done, but take this off, okay? Pop, the black one should be cut completely, because you've used it
Which
as
it is, yep.
Yeah, so you've used it as a top piece, and it's got that mat, so all of these will pop right out. I've already got another one. But this one becomes the one you're going to color. Now, the other thing with this is your outer edge will almost always cut, but when you have things that are this detailed, you will have to go in with the scissors, but you've got a nice little line to follow. And then I just use a pokey tool, pop off the little follow-away pieces, all right? So you've got a perfect image that you can now color. So you don't need, you don't need an outer edge, because usually you'll use the outer edge as a backing.
Sure.
So that'll work really well. So I've got one I've done earlier. Let me pop these to the side.
And by the way, this die, the Della die, is in the Smile bundle or in the big bundle, obviously.
And I'm going to use this in a second, so let me just pop these back out of the way and come back to that, okay? So now I've got one I've done earlier, and there's a couple different techniques I want to share with this. So I've gone ahead and colored in the leaves on this. And if you can look real close, I'll just grab a marker. I don't color them like inside the lines.
Right.
So forget everything you've ever been taught. You are not going to color inside the lines here. You're going to color over the lines. You just have to make sure you don't go into the next section, but you want to color over the lines, okay? So just pop it down. And that's nice because I'm going to do some paper piecing with the rest of the flower, but the flowers are big pieces, but the leaves aren't.
Right.
Okay? So you can mix and match this whole technique. So I've got the greens cut, and then what you want to do is, let me find the one that I did earlier. You just want to lay it on top and just make sure there's nothing that's showing that needs to be colored still. Does that make sense? Okay. So I've got the green leaves coming through here. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this into place, and then we'll do the rest of it.
Okay.
So
Well, paper piecing, I must admit, is one of my favourite things. And we just had the details on the screen. If you wanted the Della die, that's $12.99 on its own. If you just want that, that's what your budget allows at the moment, FN2852. Because I know a lot of you will be doing exactly the techniques that Sue's showing you in the show today. And the glue bundle that's on the show, that's proving very popular as well. Lots of you taking advantage of the amazing glue bundle that we have for you, the Cosmic Shimmer, and also I think we've got the smaller bottle of, you get the large and the small bottle of the Cosmic Shimmer glue and a few bottles. We'll go through that after the demo. But
Okay, a little more gluing. So I'm just going to see if I can get all these little tips. I'll probably do a little better job at, when I'm working at home and not trying to do it quickly, but let's see if I can get it all.
we have got the precision bottles in the glue bundle as well, which is what you're using.
Beautiful. Yeah, I've completely, this is all I use anymore. So it's a nice little size. So a few more here. That should be it. And if I need a couple more, I can pop them on. So now I just want to get this over and line it up. And you've got the embossed line in the white, so you can kind of see if you're in the right spot. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Get that one down. I've got a little bit of glue here I shouldn't, and somewhere it needs a little more. There we go, let's try that. And then I just go through and pick it off with my pokey tool, if that makes sense. Now I've got a little spot here where it's kind of offset a tiny bit, so you can go back in with your markers and do it, especially with the black on top. If you have a white on top, you can still do it, but you'll probably get some ink on it. So I cut another one and put it on top if I need to do that. Okay, so basically here is the Della, and it's ready to be paper piece. So I've got some of the raspberry card. I'm just going to pop that down on there.
Paper piecing is like doing a jigsaw, but a bit easier than jigsaw.
It is, and this one's really easy to paper piece because these flowers are pretty good size. So. A squeaky machine. It feels so different than mine at home.
Does it?
It really does, yeah. It's really strange because I've been using the same machine now for, I don't know, 10 years or so.
I think every machine's a bit like a car, isn't it?
Now,
Every machine's got its own character.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the part you want to be really careful. You want all those flowers, so you don't want to lose any of these pieces, all right? So I'm going to pop these down, and I may just need a little help later on. We'll see. Okay, so now I'm going to start with the ones that are still in here. Sometimes that's easier for me. So I'm going to just put a little glue into some of these spaces where I've got a flower coming through. And then what I like to do is lay it on top.
Or then push it through.
And then kind of, it's never perfectly straight, but at least you can kind of get it in the right spot.
That's a good way of
So, and
doing
then I just move it into place. And then if there's glue, pop the glue off. Our Cosmic Shimmer glue dries really quickly, but it's very, very clear, so it's really nice and easy to use. So.
I think Cosmic Shimmer was the first craft glue I ever used.
I know what I forgot. I usually use one of those little sticky tips to move the things over for.
Like a picky up tool.
Yeah, yeah, it's different since I didn't have everything here that I usually use. Okay, so let's see. There's another one.
Do you want us to get one for you?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just do it. It'll just take me a little longer than usual. Apologize. So we will do a few more here. I've got all those pieces there I can do.
This is a great way of colouring as well, because a lot of people are a bit scared of colouring in. If you use coloured cardstock, it does it for you, really.
It does. In fact, I find paper piecing to be really satisfying and very relaxing to do.
And it gives like a quilted finish when you've done it.
It does. It's really pretty. And you can also, I'll show you how you can shadow these or shade them a little bit too once they're in. So let me get these in there. So you can see it's starting to take shape. They're not too bad. These are fairly decent sized flowers. Now I'm out of flowers, so I've got to figure out what these go to. Usually they'll stay right in place, but yeah, we're just going to have to work through this a little bit more.
So this is a little bit more like a jigsaw now.
It is now.
Pieces that actually stick in.
That's, yes.
Stay into your
That's
into your
what I'm
die.
looking for. That's
Picky up
exactly.
tool. There you
Thank
go.
you, James. So I've got a little picky up tool here. Pop things right in. That works out really well.
Let's
So I
see
just
the
have to figure
dreams.
out where they go. So let's see. That looks like it might be that. Let's try it. It is. And let me just see what we have left here.
By the way, if you do want the stamps on their own, we've been able to get more stock of them individually. If you just want the stamps today, they are available right now. I don't think they were earlier, but they are now. And you get them for $12.99, BG2876 for all those stamps, if that's what you want. There they are.
There's that one. We're getting there. That looks like that. I've never been particularly good at puzzles either, so this is going to take me just a little bit longer than I would expect, but yeah, we'll get it in there. There we go. I think that one goes, nope, that's not it. That's that one, I think.
I mean, in an ideal world, all of those pieces would stay in the die and you know exactly where they all go. Sometimes they do fall out.
They usually do,
Yeah.
I have to admit, but of course if you're on live TV, they're not
They're
going to
not
stay
going
on,
to, no.
you know, I should have realized that. That looks like it might be that one. Let's try that. Nope, not. Got it backwards. So if you want to show some cards while I'm
I could do that.
messing
Absolutely.
about.
While you're working out your pieces.
Yeah, that's not going to.
Let me just have a little look. I've got some cards out on the display as well, but look at this one. Again, this is using dies from all of the bundle, of course. But look at that. That's using your amazing rectangular nesting dies, the noble dies. There you can see the loops really easily. And if you wanted to, you know, thread some twine through that or something like that, you could do that very easily. Next one. I smile when I think of you, using that sentiment. But again, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that's, I think, has that been paper pieced? I think it might have been. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just been coloured. Some of those flower heads may have just been coloured.
Coloured.
And then this one, I think, has been paper pieced as well. But just look at how they really do stand out as big. I think your cards are instantly recognisable.
It's the piercing around the edge.
Maybe it is. I mean, you've got a style that's unique, and some designers do have that, and Sue definitely has that unique instant, you instantly recognise it, basically. Whether it's being something Art Deco, which is coming up at 4 o'clock, or whether it's something floral like this. And just seeing some of the other finished cards that you've got there up on the stand, they are absolutely beautiful. Are you getting
I'm missing 3 pieces, and I found one of them stuck to the machine. So let's see if I can find the other ones real quick. Tell you what, I'll take it out and look at it. Sometimes it just needs to be removed to kind of see if you're missing them. So.
You got them?
No, but I do have something I can do. So I don't have any more of this cardstock, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly cut these 2 here from the middle.
Okay. And don't forget to get your emails into us, because the card that Sue makes, 2 cards that she's made today, and will be signed by Sue as well, could be yours. We're giving one to one customer, one to someone else as well. We'll give the winners away, or the names away, out just before 5 o'clock this afternoon, but you've got time to get your emails in. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, your name, your customer number, and your address, if you'd be so kind, and then we'll do the draw just before 5 o'clock. And of course, we'll also announce who's won themselves a £100 Creative Expressions bundle. One person who shops with us this afternoon between when we came on at 1 o'clock and when we come off at 5 o'clock with Creative Expressions Takeover, one of you will win a £100 bundle from Creative Expressions, and we'll announce that before 5 as well.
Okay, so I think I've got what I need here. Let's finish this guy, and that should be that one.
So you run it through again?
Yeah, just
to get the pieces you needed.
Yeah, it's interesting, because I've come across with just a few bits, so I've had to pick up everything else I needed, but you don't always know what you're going to need. So, all right, I'm struggling here a little bit with that one. I can't seem to find that little guy.
I bet you don't miss the UK weather, do you?
Actually, I do.
Do you?
Isn't that weird?
You're the only person
always
around here that says that.
It's always so hot and humid where I live. I kind of enjoy it.
Oh.
So, yeah, I really do kind of miss it. Okay, I'm just missing one guy, and I think that's it right there. Yay. I think I found it.
When you leave,
Ta-da.
at the moment, evidently, it's 8 degrees, heavy rain.
Yeah.
So maybe you'll change your mind after you finish here today.
Well, at least we got in before it started to rain. That was
Yeah,
good.
true.
Okay, so I have finished paper piecing that, if you can see it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, so it's really very easy when you're doing it at your own place. So anyways, so what I want to share with you now is another thing that kind of happened purely by accident.
Right.
Okay, so the sentiment is the I smile when I think of you. So ordinarily what I would do is I would just do a piece of black and a piece of white card, but I cut these for just so they're smaller. So I'm not going to do the inner one because I've got one done, but what I'm going to show you is I put the sentiment on both pieces just like that, okay?
Right, yep.
So if I want my sentiment in black, that's the color I put on top. If I want it in a color, then I put that color on top, all right?
Okay, yep.
But there's a white underneath that, all right? In fact, I tell you, I probably should use a little piece of my, there it is. I haven't changed any in the messiness, though, I have to admit. It's still there. Okay, so I just want to keep that exactly where it is, all right? I'm going to just run that through. So one of the things that I always struggle with is getting sentiments on straight,
Right.
okay? And then just, I don't know why, but just one day I ran it through 2 pieces, and then I realized, oh, this solves my problem. So I'm going to take this off, okay? Put that back in there. So I've got the black version and the white version here, okay? So now these aren't glued on there, so I just need to take my little pokey tool.
Yeah.
And other thing is, if you notice it's cut all the way through, because sometimes it will, then just put a piece of tape on the back.
That holds all
okay?
the
holds
pieces
it,
in
holds it in
place, yeah.
place. So I'm going to take these off and just pop them kind of with a pokey tool. All right. So now I have the perfect sentiment embossed into my card where it's going to go, so I can just put it right into place,
Do you know
and
what?
I don't have to get it crooked.
I quite like it like that.
It is kind of cool, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you do get a little bit of the black coming through, I have to admit, but it's not terribly bad. So anyways, I've gone ahead and cut it with the die in that Della set that's got this really cute little decorative ring on it. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. See that? There it is.
There
Can
it
you
is.
see there's
Yep.
a couple little holes, and then there's an outer cut line. So you can put this into the card or you can cut it out. So that's how I've cut this, and then I went ahead and glued that sentiment right into place, right where those words were. That makes sense?
You also come up with
Can't get
sentiments
it
that
straight.
probably most people haven't already got. I mean, we've all got
I
best
try.
wishes and congratulations, but
I'm never going to
that's
get
really
this right.
lovely.
There we go. I don't know why I can't hold those right. So yeah, so you can go from this and put it exactly where you want it.
Perfect.
Because so many times they're just crooked, and it drives me insane. So that's my way of getting around that now, and it just was just an accident.
Another top
happy
tip, though.
accident.
Yeah. Great.
So put a little mounting foam on the back here. So I'll pop that on right there, and find my card here and put a little bit of mounting foam in the back here.
I mean, honestly, if you want your cards, if you do sell them, to stand out, I mean, even if you don't sell them, if you gift them, you want them to look fantastic on the mantelpiece, wherever you put them. A Sue Wilson card like this is not going to disappoint. It's not going to fail to excite someone who gets gifted it or who purchased it.
And I actually, if you want to show the teal one on the very top up there, that was the original one I did using the swirls on that same stamp set. And I really liked it, but it was done in teal. So I inked it with peacock feathers and stamped it with the black over it. So it's virtually the same exact thing, except I think I colored those flowers.
Dan, our director, that's his favorite.
Oh, before I forget, I do want to share really quickly, white pencil.
Okay.
Okay? Just go in and add a little bit of highlight into the leaves and the actual flower petals, just a little scribble of it. Excuse me. And it just breaks up that monotone, or not monotone, the one tone of the cardstock.
Sure.
So it almost looks more like it was colored, and it gives you just a little bit of a
like
shadow.
it's picking up the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so I
absolutely.
use a white pencil a lot. If you look at things, and you'll see it. In fact, there's probably some on this one I've done. If you get in close, you can see just little flowers, and you can add just a little bit of highlight to it.
Just a squiggle.
So,
You don't have to overthink it, really.
yeah, so it's really nice. So I like that technique.
Is that the card we're going to give away?
You can give away any one you want.
Okay, so that's the card we're going to give away then. Remember, the one card that Sue did in the 1 o'clock show, we'll give that away as well. And we'll give that one away that Sue's just done. She'll sign them as well. So 2 cards to give away to 2 of you. You've still got time to get your email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll do the draw for the cards. And also we'll let you know who's won themselves a £100 bundle from Creative Expressions just before 5 o'clock this afternoon. But it's all about these collections. So remember, we've got the smaller collections. You can go for the happiness collection, you can go for the smile collection, or if you go for the entire collection at £129.99, that's going to include everything. Plus you'll get the extra bonus stamps, and you'll get the paper pad as well as an extra bonus on top. Now the bundle, now 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. This only came out a few weeks ago. It was a runaway success when James demonstrated it a couple of weeks back, and we thought great to have Sue here to put her twist on it as well, as she of course is the designer of it. But you're going to get all of these amazing dies, lots and lots and lots of inspirational dies to make you really kind of think. I mean, this is the thing, everything that Sue does, a die has to really work for its money. It has to work to be included in a collection. It has to do multiple things and give you lots and lots of capabilities. And that's what every die from Sue Wilson does. And today we've got it on, is it 4 split pays? Yeah, it is. 4 split pays of £32.49. That's your first payment today, plus your P&P. And you know, you'll reach for these. And just let me just show you again some more of these cards. Every one is a showstopper. Every one is absolutely stunning. Whether you're paper piecing, whether you're colouring them in, whatever colour cardstock you're using as well. They look classy. They look so sophisticated. And this one here, for example, look at this. I just love that. Sometimes you don't need colour. That's tone on tone. Or is there a little hint of pink in there, Sue? A little tiny hint of pink. Yeah, it looked to start with as
Milk and blush
white
colour.
on white, but it's a very kind of like a blush pink that's been used on there as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? And that's what all of these wonderful floral frame dies will achieve for you. And remember, floral frames, they're Sue's favourite. So you can really tell that she's had so much fun putting these together. Okay, now we have got the smaller bundles, remember. We have got the happiness and we have got the smile bundle. But if you go for the big collection, they're on the website. If you do want the big collection, we've got that, of course, for you with the extra stamps and the book of papers. Now, we've also got the glue bundle. Now, bearing in mind you've seen Sue using the very small bottles with the fine applicators. So that is the perfect way of getting the tiniest amount of glue on a frame that's quite intricate. So you're going to get 2 bottles of the amazing Cosmic Shimmer glue. As I said, it's the first crafting glue I ever saw and used, and I love it. Why change something that's perfection? It's been around for a long time, it's perfect. So you get the 2 bottles of your Cosmic Shimmer. Then to dispense from those into these, this is where you can, of course, be very, very precise with the fine tip applicators and the steel pins in there, so they're not going to rust or anything like that. Stops it from clogging up. You're also going to get, of course, extra pins. for any other bottles you may have. You're also going to get your adhesive eraser. Now, this is a godsend. If you get a bit of glue somewhere where you don't want it, you can rub it away and it just disappears. And also, if you've got like stickers, when you buy something that's got a price tag on it or something like that, and you can't get rid of the actual residue from the sticker, that will help to get rid of it for you as well. Now, this bundle we've put together for the show this afternoon, lots of you coming in for this. It's PG2812. And the whole thing is £19.99, okay? So you've got the large and the small bottle of the Cosmic Shimmer Glue. Shimmer? Yeah, Cosmic Shimmer Glue. That glue on its own would be, I'm not sure actually, 125 mil, not sure what that normally would be. But you get both of those, and you get the adhesive eraser, the pins, and the applicator bottles as well. All of that for less than £20, and that's PG2812. Now, lots of you are coming in for this, I think, because everyone saw you, Sue, using those fine glue applicators, or the little bottles. I mean, they're a godsend, aren't they?
They're absolutely fabulous.
And is that what you always do? Decant from the large ones into that straight away?
That's exactly what I do.
Then you put the pin in, and it just keeps it fresh. And brilliant.
Yeah, don't forget to put the pin.
Yeah, it comes with 3 pins, but we have also got a whole pack of stainless steel pins as well. Now, nearly 10% of the stock of this glue bundle has gone. You know, we use glue every day. We talk about it every day, but we don't really very often give you bundles like this that have been kind of really thought through. It's like glue's on the website, but we put this bundle together because it's perfect to go with, of course, any of the fine detail work that you're seeing Sue do today. So less than £20, PG2812. Rita and Graham, hi. Lynn in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Mauritius, Sally Ann in Worcestershire, Janice in Essex. Loads of, not Mauritius, Mauritius, not Mauritius. Well, maybe. But PG2812. And if you are watching us further afield, if you're watching us in America, we can obviously ship to America as well. We've got capped shipping and handling of $12.95, okay? So if you're watching us in the USA, we have in the UK capped P&P of $3.95, that's UK pounds. In America, to ship it from here to the USA, we'll cap the shipping and handling at $12.95, which is pretty amazing. So anything you buy from us, if you buy 20 things from us, from companies with us that can ship to the USA, no more than $12.95 for your shipping and handling, which is pretty amazing. Okay. So, Sue, you've got another demo.
Yes, I do.
They're quite intricate demos. So,
this one isn't quite as intricate, I think, but we're pretty good. So this one uses the Gloria die, which has got those beautiful roses on it. And there we go. See if I can get it straight. So I really like that. Okay.
Do love that.
Thank you. So, you know, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I keep forgetting to give the overall measurements of the card. So let me do that now before I forget. So this is 8 and just a hair under 8 3/4 by 7 and hair under 7 1/2. So, so that's it. I do like the bigger cards. I think they're so much fun.
Yes, absolutely.
So, and in America, they make them really tiny.
I know, I heard that.
So they're not.
Is that because of the postage over there?
I don't really know. They're starting to get bigger, though.
Right.
They are starting to get bigger. I'm starting to see
You're spreading the word.
I am. And the fact that I don't make full-on cards, I make fronts. I have some people over there doing that now, too. And I just put a little easel on the back and write my message on the back. Yeah.
Right.
It's a way to save cards, or a card. And the fact that most of mine are samples, it's kind of silly not to have, you know, to waste the back piece. So
also, it kind of
I can put more layers in.
You can even put it in a picture frame.
You could have, yeah, absolutely. I didn't think about that. Yeah. So I've got a piece of this is iris card, and I will give you a quick measurement on that. So it is 7 1/4 by 6 inches. Okay, and that's going to be my background base. So I've used a couple of the or one of the borders from the Cornet Lace border collection.
Yep.
So I've done one in white and one in black for both sides, so doubles. So I've just shadowed it offset a little bit, and I just think it gives it a little something, you know, just kind of draws your eye in. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing more gluing, so you can show cards. So let's get the glue going on this one.
Also, those little fine glue applicator bottles, they're incredibly easy to squeeze. So if you've got dexterity issues, they're very, very, very simple and easy. You're not struggling with the bottle trying to squeeze it to get it out. So
no, they're very, very easy. You're right. Very, very good for that. So I'm just going to put a little around. And of course, when you shadow it, so you can kind of be a little bit messier with it because you've got 2 pieces that you're working with there. Pop that over, and I'm going to put them. You can turn them any direction. I'm putting the top part towards the edge with just a little bit of the edge showing. Let's see if I can get that on there straight. Okay, that's one. Let's do the second one. Some more gluing. But I love this glue. I remember I ran out of it, and I went to the local store to just buy some glue to finish, and nothing's
Nothing's a patch.
nothing. No, it was terrible. It didn't. And then of course you could see it. I've actually used this glue on vellum too, with very, very good luck. Rather than putting a big daub like that, I'll put it on and wipe it, and then
Right.
put it on, and it doesn't seem to show. So
Right.
really like that. And if it does, you can put a little pearl over it. But excuse me.
I mean, it's one of those hero products for so many people, Cosmic Shimmer Glue. So it is in that bundle today. I know the big bottle, the 125ml, is normally £10 on its own. To get all of the extras for an extra tenner is pretty amazing. And the glue eraser as well. We always get glue where we don't want it sometimes, or sticky labels.
Yes, we do. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put this onto the base piece. So I've just done a black and white base on this. Sometimes I'll add in an extra color. It just depends on, well, first of all, if I have the card and I can spare it, or if it just looks like it needs a little more. Sometimes you'll use a couple of mats, but this one's fine. So onto, did I get all those? Yeah. Just the black and white there. Okay, so I've gone ahead of time and cut, let me find it for you, here it is. The same exact technique I did on the last demo. So I cut it with the black card on the top, the white card on the bottom, and it, like you said, you get just an imprint that you can see. It's like almost embossed into it. So you'll see a little bit of the black card, which kind of helps make the line. Don't worry about that. It doesn't show. Once you put the thing on top, it lines up perfectly. So, but into some of these little corners, you may have to take and use scissors. For the most part, it will cut the edge and not the design on the bottom piece, unless
Perfect.
you run it through tons of times.
Well, to be fair, that's a technique we don't see very often.
I've got to come
so
up
it's
with a
really
name,
useful.
but even when I describe it in my blog, I'm like, okay, this is where you know, I have to just kind of talk about it, and I'm not really sure if anybody quite understands until you see it being done. It's super easy, you
If
know.
people want to follow you online then with your social blog and all of that, how do people get?
Partycraft, PARTICRAFT, and I blog every morning. And so when I'm away,
Every morning?
I haven't missed. I've never missed a morning since I started.
Wow.
So 10 years now, a little over. Well, the blog started in 2009.
Right.
Because I was starting to make cards, and then I would put 2 or 3 cards a week up, and then I suddenly realized I've got way more cards than I can show if I keep doing that. So I said, I will start posting every single day. So that's what I've done, and luckily, the internet has never gone out on me when I.
So you search for Partycraft on
Yeah, just put in PARTI craft
on Facebook or
on just in your computer search
oh, in your,
bar.
in
It
your
pops
search
right
bar,
up.
okay,
Yeah.
Google or whatever.
Pops right up.
So there we are. That's
there
what
we
it
are.
looks like.
Yeah.
And,
So what do
if
we
you
have
want-
today? We have the an Art Deco card on there that I showed with the what do you call it? Letterpress. That's
Okay.
the yellow one today.
So there's a
I
post-
scheduled all these before I left because I've been traveling now for about a month.
Right.
So
There's a post every day from Sue. If you're loving her being here live this afternoon and you're thinking, I'd love to get a post from Sue every day, just search for that, Partycraft. And
absolutely. So this one, I'm going to do some coloring, and I've just grabbed some of my alcohol ink pens. We don't carry these, but I know people have them.
Yep.
So
Yep.
these are just Copics. And let me just quickly check the colors on here because they look really similar together, and I just, want one
I
that's
think we have Copic on our website, actually.
okay. So this one's the lighter one. So you can see the flowers here. If you might have to, I don't know if you can kind of see where I'm going to be coloring. And like I said again, it's not, you do not want to color inside the lines. This is where you want to be messy and color outside the line. So I can just go over anything that's a rose like this. That makes sense. And I just want to not go into the next, like where the leaves are.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm just going to color this like this and pop this out. And sometimes you have to line it up just to kind of see, what you're looking at. I have to do that periodically just to make sure I've got a leaf or a flower, not a leaf kind of thing. So I'm going to just pop these right over, go around it. And I like to outline them first so I know where I'm coloring, and then I can just color like this, fill in the color. Don't panic. It's not going to look terrible when it's all finished. And pop those in. So I'll just do a few up here. I've got one I've done ahead of time. Color like that. So that's all colored in. And now I can pop this on top and just check to see whether I've missed any areas. Just going to line it up. Oh, wait. There we go. That's the one. They're slightly different on each side. There we go. So I've missed a couple little spots in here. I can go back and just add that in if I want, you know, whatever. And I can also take the next shade of that same color and I can just go around it and give it a little edge.
That is so much easier than trying to do it through the actual
It
die
is.
cut image. Try not to get it on the actual raised part of the die cut. So yeah, do it on a flat surface
that.
beneath. Perfect.
So I can go over that and it just brings it out. See, it almost looks shaded now.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I've got one I did earlier with some leaves and whatnot. So you can look at that and you think, that doesn't look like anything, does it? I mean, it really, you're thinking that's not gonna look very nice. But when you put the design over the top,
Oh, look at the difference.
it just comes to life.
What a great technique.
It does. So I'm gonna glue this, but then I need to go around the edge because I can see there's some white bits that are still showing. So
Okay.
do some more gluing so you can show cards or.
Okay, well, remember the bundle today is the two collections together, and if you buy the two collections together, you'll get, as an extra bonus, the stamp set, and you'll also get, of course, the paper pad as well, which has got a total of 30 sheets, and they're 5 7/8 by 8 1/4 inch across. But look, there we go, look. And they're double-sided papers as well, so if you're maybe die cutting flowers or anything like that, you'll get that included with the stamp set and both of those die collections as well. All for that brilliant price of $129.99. Now the big bundle, 30% of the stock is now gone. And we do also have it on 4 interest-free split pays, which is only $32.49 today over 4 payments if you want to split the payment. If you don't want to, it's entirely up to you. You can pay in full, $129.99, but if you'd rather pay over 4 interest-free split pays, it's fee-free, interest-free, free phone call, free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And a quick reminder of the adhesive bundle quickly too. Oh, another adhesive bundle, okay, using the rolls. Now this is one that includes foam on a roll, double-sided tape, mounting foam, and tape pads as well, or foam pads, sorry. So here you've got a bundle of mini foam pads, mounting pads. You get 5 sheets of 5mm. There we go, so you get that. You're also going to get your mounting foam tape, which is 2 meters long and 12 millimeters wide and 1 mil thick. You're also going to get more mini mounting pads, 2 mil these. Then you've also got your mounting foam tape, which is 3 mil in thickness and 2 meters in length. And then you've also got your 50 meters of your double-sided tape as well. So this is another bundle that's been put together for you, RM2895. Now, when we see the price of this for everything, £7.45. Sue, how on earth have we done this? You'd pay that for just one of them, wouldn't you? I would have thought. £7.45 gets you double-sided tape, mounting foam tape in different thicknesses, 2 different sizes, and 2 different sizes of your foam pads as well. £7.45. And now the hundreds, if not thousands of you today that have made an order, because it is our Creative Expressions Takeover Day, remember. If you paid your P&P, that is a delivered price for all of that tape and the mounting pads, of course, the foam pads, the tape, and also, of course, the double-sided tape too. If you want that, £7.45, it's RM2895 for all of that in one bundle. What a deal that is. Stock up today. Even if you're not planning to use it straight away, you know you're going to need it in the next few days, next few weeks. It's going to be there. Will it be at that price again? Probably not. RM2895.
Okay, so I'm going around the edge with that Sharpie just to kind of get that white off of that edge there. You can trim if you like, but I just find this is easier to do it this way. And I usually have another one that's very fine tip to get into the little pieces, but I forgot it. So we're just going to do the basic outside edge here. There we go. Okay, so that is done. Now, I've gone ahead and cut another one of the Gloria die in white, okay, because I just felt like it needed something top and bottom here. So you can put this on and put this on like that, or you can cut that and bring it out a little further. I'll show you what I mean, because I think we can do that with this one. Yeah, we've done it on that end, so check before I cut. So what I can do is cut it and tape. Use a little bit of tape. It's not going to show. So I can put it all the way to the edge if I like. I didn't on the original one, but you can do it this way.
Does it take a long time from when you've actually designed a set of dies to when they're actually available? Is it a long process?
I get 2 weeks it takes to get a prototype, and then
that's
if it's
not long.
fine, then it goes into production. If not, then it goes back and because I do end up doing a bit of revision on some of them. There's maybe something that I think, oh, when you get it, it's completely different than when you're looking at a screen. So sometimes you think, oh, it just needs a little bit of this or that or whatever, and they're pretty good about it.
That's a lot quicker than I thought, 2 weeks.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer for embossing folders, though.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why. It's been my question forever. But I'm just going to put a couple more pieces on here so it's nice and flat. And then you can pop that on and it'll cover that center section. There's a lot. In fact, when you were talking to James about cutting the center out of the backs of things that you don't, I do that all the time.
Yeah, it saves
the time,
stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just saves a bit. So I'm just going to pop this in the middle.
Don't you want
So you can see that coming, and that's a little wonky, but you can see that coming. And somewhere around here is my sentiment. There it is, underneath. So I'm using the Thanks for All You Do, which I did the same exact way as I did before. I cut it 2 pieces. And I actually, when I did this one, in fact, how much time do we have? When I did this one, I put this and this on there. So I've got both the shadow, this is the backing die, and this one. So I put that down and cut it like that to create that.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll pop that in the center. And it's got a nice little area here just for a sentiment to go across. And there we have it. Very quick and easy.
Love it.
Isn't that nice?
Absolutely.
So you can really see it. And if you want to add a little bit of more shadowing, even when it's on there, you can go back, especially when you have the black outline. It doesn't show. If you want it in white, you're going to have to put another piece over it, but you can actually just add some little highlights on top. And I do that over glitter sometimes too.
Sure.
So it looks really good.
Stunning.
But do we have a few minutes to show a few cards?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you got loads in front of you. Yeah, let's have a little look.
So this is the Alice die, and I've cut it in, it's hard to see, it's a silver background and it's a blush pink with silver on it. So I've cut them several times and just cut them in half and put them against the edge. And it's just a very simple, easy way to do it. This is Lena. She is beautiful. She's got so much going on, and then I've used the lace cornet borders on the side. And because they're scalloped, you can put them towards each other and create different looks, or spoon them.
Again, versatility. That's what you want, isn't it?
There's another Alice. Alice is lovely because she offsets really nicely. So I cut it in white and cut it in black and then offset it. So you can see you get a little thing. And then your borders aren't just borders. They can be frames.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they make really nice frames. And here is Cora, done very simply in black and white. Now there's some tiny little flowers in there. I didn't color it on this one, but on the one
I've got over here.
yeah, yes, there you go. You can see that they're colored on that. So
that one's actually got coloured in flowers on it, but
reach these.
isn't it beautiful? Really effective.
This is one of my favorites. I don't know why, I just love this card the way it comes out. And I know the ones I like are not necessarily anybody else's favorites, but I really like this one.
Yellow's my favourite colour. I love
See, and I hardly ever use yellow. When I did that, I thought it was really pretty. And then I actually made there's a Lena card around here in yellow that I thought was really nice too. But I put a swirly background behind it and shadowed it, and then it was just too much, so I put a piece of vellum over it. So Beautiful. It really makes the focal element stand out in the frame there. They don't have to go horizontally. You can use them vertically. Every one of them has been designed to be used in any direction you want, which I really like. So that one's really pretty. And this is just making a background out of those lace borders. So I cannot do that.
So you don't think of a border as being a background, but why not?
But you can. Yeah. You can absolutely do that. And there's a few more here. So here's another Alice. And we've used a double white, the lace cornet border on that one. Here's Alina, and I didn't even put a sentiment on this. I just thought it was so pretty by itself.
Stunning.
So I left it. And the last one, this is Hazel. It's one of the smaller ones. And I think there's a Hazel card. I think is it on the corner there where it's cut in half?
That one?
Is it that one? No, that's not the right one. Anyway, I don't know where it's gone off to. It might even be up here. Anyway, but, and I've done the Della die there, cut in half, the middle one, and you can see that. So you don't have to use them as a die by themselves.
That's
you can
gorgeous.
use pieces of it and put your sentiment in the middle like that.
Well, let me quickly just show you again. I mean, seeing the finished samples makes you realise how versatile these dies are. The big bundle has got everything that I'm about to show you in it. To start off with, I smile of you, or I smile when I think of you, sorry. You've also then got sending a happy hello. You've then got this wonderful, beautiful hazel die set, 6 dies in that one. You've got your beautiful borders, which again, there are 5 dies in there, so you can use those for your backgrounds, as Sue just showed you. You've then got Cora, again, landscape portrait, it works beautifully well. That was one of the demonstrations. Della, 5 dies in there, all available individually on the website as well. Then you've got your Noble collection, the looped rectangle nesting dies, 7 dies in there. And it's the loop that makes all the difference, I think,
It's
to that.
beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Then we've, in the other collection, but this is the whole collection on the screen, so you're going to get the lot. You're going to get that. Happiness is time spent with a friend. You're going to get thanks for all you do. You're then going to get these really versatile edger dies as well, 3 dies in there. Then we've got this one, which is your Lena. And in Lena, you've got 3 dies in that one. There's 4 dies in this one, which is Gloria. And then you've got this one, which is almost like a mandala, 2 dies in Alice. And remember, that is the big bundle with everything in it from this particular collection, the fancy floral frames. But if you go for the big collection, we're going to give you the stamp set completely free, and also you're going to get that paper pad with all those wonderful coloured double-sided papers as well. £32.49 is your split payment price today, or you can pay in full £129.99. This is one of the latest collections from Sue. It came out a few weeks ago. And Sue, just to say, see you here is fantastic.
Oh,
Thank
thanks.
you ever so much.
I've really enjoyed it. It's been great fun.
We've enjoyed you having us here, and or having you here, sorry. And what we've got coming up next, James is here, of course. James and Sue are doing kind of back-to-back shows, and we've got the brand new collection from Sue, so it's going to get James's twist on it as well. If you love Art Deco, you're going to love what's coming up next. The actual takeover lasts until 5 o'clock, and then we've got something special after 5 as well. So lots to look forward to between now and 8 o'clock, but half the stock of the brand new collection that launches today went in the first show, so it's going to be a busy next show as well. Thank you, Sue. Great to see you.
Thanks, Dave. That's
I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everyone, yes, it is the Creative Expressions Takeover. What a great afternoon we're having. Thank you to Sue, great to see her. That's her show's done for now, but James is here for another hour of the Takeover to take us through until 5 o'clock, then Nigel takes over. And you were saying to me, James, I didn't realise this in the break, you're kind of here because of Sue in many
Because of
ways.
Sue, yeah. I was just there watching Sue. I was still trying to kind of get over the situation I'm in here, in the studio with Sue. And I'm here really because of Sue. Some of you may remember it was a year ago I started here on Hobby Maker. It's the first time I was on TV. And it's all because of Sue. Many, many years ago, about 10 years ago, she visited our shop. We were really, really lucky to have her demonstrate and workshop. And we obviously met and got talking and saw the samples that I did, and yeah, it's taken all those years to kind of get me here, but to now suddenly kind of go full circle, be here in the studio with Sue, and now I'm going to get to
demonstrate Sue's latest collection.
One of Sue's latest what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Weird the way it turns out. Now, this collection has only just launched. This is brand new. Now, if like me, you love Art Deco, you love the Art Deco architecture, maybe of New York City or the West End of London or Birmingham or whatever it may be, this is going to be right up your street. Now, we do have 2 collections, but we have a big overall collection, which is what most of you went for, but we are going to split it into 2. We've got the Roaring Good Time, and we've got Just Because a collection as well. So Roaring Good Time, first of all, I'll show you the dies, and then James will show you some finished samples as well, because, yeah, who doesn't love Art Deco? It's fantastic. A wonderful era. Now, the Roaring Good Time is $66.94. You're going to get your Have a Roaring Time sentiment. Love that word, love that sentiment, have a roaring good time. Then you've got the classic vintage car, you've got the biplane with the banner, which you can of course personalize with whatever you wanted to, that's really cool. You're then going to come on to these Art Deco wonderful tags. You're going to get the large and you're going to get the small, 2 dies in each. I know you've got the boards there, James, which we'll look at in a sec. Then you've got your 2 dies for your elegant fanfare. Love, love, love that, and that works both ways. Really gorgeous. Then we come on to some gorgeous florals. The floral extravaganza with 14 dies, Art Deco foliage and flowers. That's unusual, really unusual, beautiful. Then, oh yeah, I'm there. New York City, that's what it reminds me of, Chrysler Building. The skylines background with those radiating rays, that could be spotlights from the movies back in the 50s, 60s, whatever. Really, really gorgeous. That's a huge die and a great, great statement piece. That is your Roaring Good Time collection, okay? For $56.99 with 2 split pays on that one. $28.49 your first split pay of 2. The other collection we've got is the Just Because, and we're calling it that because, of course, the verse says Just Because, in that lovely Art Deco font. There we go. So Just Because. You've then got this beautiful lady walking the whippet. There we go. I think it is a whippet, isn't it? Yeah. All the grey hair. Walking the whippet. That's a whole new thing. Then you've got 5 dies in this, which is the Dazzling Diamonds. Look at that. That could be a ceiling rose. It could be a wonderful window in an Art Deco building. Absolutely beautiful. And you saw Sue in the 1 o'clock show do all sorts of wonderful things with scissors, cutting that into pieces, which you can see back a bit later if you missed that show at 1 o'clock.
See it on a cruise ship, wouldn't you?
You would see it on a cruise ship. See? 'Cause you and I have been talking about Sue on cruises, and you're saying, I'm sure she doesn't on that many cruises.
Yeah,
now you're saying, yes, she does.
Yes, she does, yeah.
Right, so we've got here, this is your fantail rosette. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Beautiful, 2 dies in that one. And then you've also got this one, which is your diamond radiance background. Spectacular. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your Just Because die collection. So if you put them together, all together, you can have them at the most incredible, incredible price. Look at what we could do. All of those dies I've just shown you, they come together for under £100. £122.89 should be the price. But today it is launch on Hobby Maker today for $99.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. So it's only $33.33 to get your hands on one of the latest collections. It's been out literally a day or two. Half the stock went in the first hour, so if you want it, check your baskets out now. I know lots of you watch at 1 on your lunch break, but some of you can't watch until maybe you get home at 4 or whatever. $99.99 on 3 split pays of $33.33. Just look at some of those wonderful finished cards, and it's just a great collection, isn't it?
It is a fantastic collection. I think it's nice because it works for men, for females, with the cars and the aeroplanes and the mix with the lady walking the dog. I think it's just a really good. Art Deco is always so popular. It's always so popular. And I think it's absolutely timeless with the designs.
Let me show you some finished cards using just some of those dies. I think that was the card that Sue did in the 1 o'clock show, wasn't it?
It was,
One
yeah.
very similar.
She cut the little pieces out around the different colourway.
It wasn't the card, but similar. Yeah. There we got the blue and the gold. That card, by the way, in the 1 o'clock show is signed, and it's going to be won by one of you before 5 o'clock. So we're going to be giving 2 cards away signed by Sue before 5, and one person is going to win a £100 bundle from Creative Expressions before 5 o'clock as well. But just looking at these cards, look at the mixture of colours as well. That black and purple, beautiful, black and pink. And this is a baby pink that we've got here, using these dies. And great for men as well.
It is, yeah, it is. I think we're bringing in the car and the plane and the building. It just gives a whole new twist to Art Deco, I think, really. And absolutely stunning, the die. It's seen Sue use them in so many different ways as well. It's great to have that opportunity.
Is that using the velvet dust that we had in the first show? At 2 o'clock?
I don't...
Looks like it.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
It feels like it.
Sue, I don't think so. I don't think she had... No.
Oh, it's not velvet dust?
No.
Oh, OK.
It's a bit too glittery,
shimmery.
Yeah, a bit too shimmery for that.
A couple more, though, over here, just to show you. Look at this.
Look at that. Wow.
Amazing. It's like rays of sunshine radiating out from that
Some
diamond
of
in
these
the
are
middle.
coming from our design team as well, so a quick shout out to the design team because they've done an amazing job. So it's nice to get a different take on it. That looks great, doesn't it? That sort of sunset.
Absolutely.
Wow.
It's an incredible collection. Really love it. If you love Art Deco, if you love everything about the, the kind of Downton Abbey era, that sort of thing, the kind of the cha-chas and all that down the clubs, the jazz clubs. Amazing. Really gorgeous. There's a few more. There you go. $99.99, 3 split pays of £33.33. OV2846.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Absolutely amazing.
What do you want to show us then, James?
Shall we go through, let me pop these to one side and we will go through a quick demo. So what I've got here is one of Sue's designs, because I thought with Sue being here in the building, we need to kind of take a Sue design, a real classic Sue design with all the pierced little holes around the outside, and then take the kit and sort of build it up. So we're going to have a go at making that one there together.
That's
so
very much Sue's signature, isn't it?
This
The holes around the
is
edge.
Sue's signature, yeah. So we're going to take that one with the just because sentiment and break that down into its various bits. So we're going to start off with a piece of red card, and I'm going to bring in this die here, which is the 2-part die that I think you saw Sue use earlier on. I'm going to use this in a couple of different ways. I'm just going to cut it out as per the design to start with. In its whole entirety, just to start with on there. So
is it quite nerve-wracking from your point of view, having the designer?
Yes.
I just wondered.
I thought that all day. Do you know, I thought about that all day. In the last hour with the Cosmic Shimmer, it's something kind of different, and and then suddenly giving these dies with Sue there. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm very aware of it. But now they're a dream to work with, so it's kind of.
It's nice to get your take on it, though, obviously as well.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. All right, so let me just pop those bits away there. And come back and take that out. So I've got one that we've done earlier, but I just thought, I know you've seen Sue use this in a couple of different ways, but they cut out lovely, don't they? They really
beautiful.
Do. Look at that. So let's pop that there.
And also, a lot of the extra bits that have cut out have stayed nicely in the die. If you wanted to do that paper piece technique. If you want to, you can. I mean, I think there's only about 2 or 3 in there that have dropped out. You can easily pop those back in and then absolutely do that like you saw Sue doing. It looks great, doesn't it, like that? It does look good, yeah.
It does look really good. Let me just take out those. I'm going to need that die in a minute as well, and then I'll show you where we're going to go with that. Something that I must remember just before we complete, because I know we've got the drawers to do and things like that. I just want to show you a couple of different techniques using this with the velvet dust as well.
Okay.
They go together. I'll show you now, actually, because I will forget. So I don't know what the situation was on the velvet dust. I'm probably showing you something we sold out of.
I think, yeah, we did.
Okay,
We did sell out of it earlier on.
I'm going to try my hardest in that case to get it back in a few weeks' time when I'm back.
Okay.
And show you how you can kind of do different techniques with this using Sue's brand new Art Deco dies if we can, see how stock levels are. So I'm going to take that design there, and I'll pop that to one side. I'll come back to that in a moment. And then we're going to cut out the little sweetie die that I call it here.
I can see why.
We're calling it, it just looks like a sweetie, doesn't it? And I'm just going to line that up now. I'll cut that out in a couple of different ways. So
Could be the favourite purple one, couldn't it?
You could favourite, yes. Yeah.
In that well-known.
The famous, well-known sweet. So with this, you get the ability, as you've seen already, the couple of different ways of cutting it out. So I'm just going to use the outer die here and run that through the machine. So I've got that cut out in white to start with. And then we'll go back through with the extra die added in here.
Do you always cut your dies on an angle?
Yeah, I tend to. I look at the design, and what I don't want to do is do a pass when I'm using the smaller plates like this, where I'm going to get an awful lot of cutting lines all going through the rollers at one point. If I put it on a bit of a twist, it normally sort of feeds it in gradually, and the pressure's a little bit more evenly distributed.
To get a better result.
You can get a better result. If there's a lot more cutting lines like this one here, it kind of just makes sense not to suddenly hit a brick wall with a cutting edge, just to put it on a little twist.
Makes sense.
Just pulls it through a little bit better. Yeah. So there's that one. And now we're going to add in, because obviously it's a two-part die, so you can add in the inner section, and that's going to give us all the detail. But you can also cut that out on its own, and it would leave it in the cardstock as well with all that detail. And we'll go in there with our black cardstock as well that I've got.
I can only imagine so many of you love Art Deco as a theme. This has got to be the ultimate Art Deco collection.
Great collection.
And like we were saying, Sue prides herself on every die that she designs can do more than one job, can do numerous jobs.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I'm still learning new ways now, especially watching her again today, and you kind of see things, you think, oh, I forgot about doing that technique. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go, that's how that's cut out straight away, as easy as that, and all the pieces are contained within the die again. They just pop away really, really easy and nice. So let me just take out that excess there.
Perfect.
And then we'll do a little bit of gluing and just mount these up. So
the Cosmic Shimmer glue bundle we had in the last show is still available, I believe, with the big and the small tube of glue. The 125mm, I can't remember how big the smaller one is.
I think it's 30, I believe. Yeah, 30mm.
Yeah, 30mm. Yeah. And also you're going to get the smaller fine tip applicator bottles as well.
These are brilliant.
So yeah, if you want that bundle, and also the adhesive remover eraser as well, that's in there.
So I'm just going to go around here very quickly. I think the fine tip, it's like using it like a pen, to be honest with you. It's got constant pressure and just scraping it over the surface.
It makes it easy to get the finest, tiniest amount out.
It does. And even, I know Sue was telling you, even with our dries are clear glue, if it does come out, you have a little accident, you really don't see it. It generally is completely clear once it's dry. It works really, really well. It is a great go-to glue.
And if you do get it, and it's visible, you've got the glue eraser in the bundle.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which gets rid of it for you.
There we go. So I'm just going to pop that down like so, there. And pop my pin back in. So we're just building up our topper here. I'm going to show you a couple of different techniques of using it, a little bit like Sue does, just to show you how you can make that slightly different. So what I've done is I've gone ahead, we've got our sentiment there, so I just want to show you where we're going. We've got the Just Because sentiment layered up with a shadow. I've got that layered up on top of there.
That fits on there nicely.
It fits on there absolutely perfect. And all I've done there is just used a couple of the dies, cut out the black and the red, and with this, I will show you, because I don't often get the opportunity to show you this, we kind of just show you it done, but it's nice just to finish it off. And all I'm doing is just literally gluing the left side edge of the letters, because this is going to go over the top of the black. So I only need to use, I'm going to offset it as a shadow. So
and again, that sentiment could be for any occasion, Just Because covers everything.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And it's a great font, this as well, in the Art Deco
I love it.
style. It really, really is. I'm just going to set that back down like that. Steady hand. And lots of people do this in different ways. It depends on the design of the words, but I still kind of just, you can leave it into the die and do it, but it tends to fit down there quite nice, and you get a really nice shadow effect on it, just like that.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's all I've done there to build that piece up. Pop that to one side, and we're going to have a play with a few of the sweetie dies, as we keep calling them, to make up a bit of a pattern. So what I've done is I've gone ahead here, and I've cut out 3 of these. I should just show you a different technique and a different take, really, from Sue's perspective, and what you can do with the dies to make different patterns. And what we're going to do is going to layer these over the top of each other like this. You can do this in lots and lots of different combinations to create loads and loads of different patterns. But what we're going to do is we're going to start off with one in the centre like that, and I'm going to layer them over the top of each other to create a bit of a twist. So I'm going to start to create a bit of a swirl going around with this frame here.
I would not have thought of doing that.
So it's just taking the two dies, lining them up so that they marry the top and the bottom like that, and pop a little bit of glue on there and around there, and you'll see where we're going with this. And you can, again, you don't have to hit a lot of areas.
I'm just so pleased loads of you are loving this collection. I knew you would. It's brand new, the latest collection from Sue Wilson in the building today. James and Sue have done like a double act all afternoon. And you can watch those shows back with Sue, the 1 o'clock show and the 3 o'clock show later. After we finished at 8 o'clock, it'll be on our website and it'll be on YouTube too.
So, and then I'm going to put the another one across the other way, like so. And again, I'm just going to hit a few areas here in the middle just to catch it. And it doesn't matter, I'll show you why it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to trap it all down in a minute. So I'm going to do it like that there. There we go. And then we've, put that around that way, and that one that way. There we go. So I know it looks a little bit messy. Ignore the centre section, because all we're really looking at is just that top piece there. That's what I want to see in this bottom piece in. It's how it's going to start to come together.
So you've made those images into like a fan, haven't you, at the top and the bottom?
I've made them into a fan like that, yeah. So that's all I've done, is just made them into a fan. I've used that same design 3 times and just glued them on top and just rotated it around. You could complete a complete circle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, because I'm going to go in with that one that we cut out at the very beginning there, with that white background behind it. And that's what's going to finish the whole thing off and clean it all up. So that's where I'm going with that, okay?
I like it.
So we'll pop that little element to one side as well, and we'll come back to that in a moment.
This is what I mean about Sue Wilson dies doing more than one thing.
It does.
You know, if you had bought a die that actually cut that big shape out, that would have been probably 15, 20 quid on its own. So from that one die, you can make all sorts of different shapes.
And we've seen Sue use it in different ways already, haven't we, as well? Yeah. Different ways again. Right, okay, embossing folders. Let's bring in this one here. Now, I think these are, actually, let's go for another one.
Now, we did give you a tease of these in the first hour at 1 o'clock, but we didn't spend too much time on them. Now, we've got a few different embossing folders in the show. We've got, I think, we get all 4 of them in a collection, or you can buy them individually. So they're 3D Art Deco embossing folders.
I think, when I saw these for the first time, all 4 designs, I think these are absolutely fantastic designs. I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I've got to honestly say that these 4 designs, Art Deco aside, I saw them and I just thought that 2 or 3 of them, so many uses all around. That checkered one, the square, I've got to remember the names now. That one,
interlocking squares.
Interlocking squares, and this one here, the diamond art.
Diamond art's my favourite.
That is absolutely oops, sorry. Sorry. This one here is 101 uses. This is absolutely fantastic on mirror card. I'm going to use it on another sample in a minute, but there's so much you can do with this one. It just looks brilliant, especially when you bring your cosmic shimmer into play. So
like that?
Yeah. Look at that.
Isn't that
it's
amazing?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, okay, that's on like a mirrored cardstock. But
it looks amazing on Art Deco theme cards, but I think all 3 of these, but these 2 particularly, I think are going to be an all year round sort of generic finish for all sorts of use in terms of making sort of metal backgrounds or brick weave.
Now the other 2, you're going to get a set of 4. I've just got to show you this one. This is an iconic 3-dimensional Art Deco image. Look at that. You'd see that in ballrooms for bands playing behind bandstands. You'd see that on buildings. You'd see it in architecture. Look at what it looks like when you emboss it.
It looks amazing.
It does look amazing.
Stunning.
And it's a total iconic Art Deco style. And then this one, another one as well, with your kind of circular, almost like fan designs. But again, totally iconic Art Deco. So you get 4 embossing folders down from £31.96 to £24.99. So that makes them £6.25 each for a 3D Creative Expressions embossing folder in some of the most versatile, usable designs. All 4 for £24.99. That is a bargain. And 1p&p for the whole day, remember. Loads of you putting these into your basket. I want to show a few more, actually. I've got a few more cards here. This is, again, using the fan-shaped one. There we go. Look at that one with the squares.
Absolutely stunning. I think it's one of the best sets of embossing folders I've seen
I agree.
in some time.
Look at that, the depth of it.
They've been an absolute joy to work with. And you can repeat the patterns, which I'm going to show you in a minute. So they're really repeatable. If you want to extend them beyond the width of the embossing folder, you can make them into much bigger pieces that I'm going to be showing you.
If you're using any gilding waxes or gilding polishes or anything like that, look at that for an effect.
Yeah. Because they're 3D, they're that little bit deeper, and it just means it's so easy to glide over the top with some gilding polish from Cosmic Shimmer, and it hits the top surface. Design team have done a great job there.
Wow. $24.99. I remember the day when that would have bought you 2 embossing folders, certainly 3-dimensional ones. Now you're going to get 4 to coincide with the main collection launching from Sue with us today.
I'm just going to give you a quick sneak peek of what I do when I come back next time, maybe, if
we
we stock.
If you want,
so just a couple, while we're just talking about embossing folders, just what I think of it is just to show you a couple of different techniques. So this is using the polishes, if you got to see the polishes in the last hour, not the polishes, sorry, the dusts, get it right, the velvet dusts. It's also using gilding polishes over the top there, and it's also using some of the brand new in there, gilding flakes.
Because in our meeting that we had with James, our producer Laura, Sue and myself, Sue was raving about the effect of this on this Have a Roaring Good Time one. It looks
stunning.
exceptional.
I just thought it's worth showing it. I know hopefully we'll be back if we can get stock, and I'll show you these 2 demos, but it just will show you how you can treat these different embossing folders. It's worth just seeing them in different ways on there as well.
Well, $24.99. If you've treated yourself to the main die collection, spend that little bit of extra and get the embossing folders because they'll work so well with the dies in the main collection launching today. That's KJ2835.
Okay, so let's use the fan one, I think it was, wasn't it?
Okay,
I'm just going to give my cardstock a little bit of a spritz of water just to kind of soften it up, to get a better finish on it. And what I'm going to do is go ahead here and put it around that way. I'm just going to lay this over the top like so. And what we're going to do is actually repeat the pattern. I'm going to show you how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to start off by just lining it up with the pattern on the embossing folder. Close that down without moving it. There we go. Close that down there. I'm just going to grab the larger plates here.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm going to run that through the machine. Again, just giving it a little twist, just to take the pressure off the machine when we feed it through. So because the machine, because it's a 3D embossing folder, it's a little bit deeper, so a slightly different plate makeup.
Yep.
But obviously every machine's different, so you'll use the plates that suits for yourself. I'm going to open that back up. And what we're going to do is we're going to repeat that pattern. I'm going to move it across. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to line that back up. Now, I know you may see the top of my head in a minute because I'm going to have to just look down just to make sure. Oh, no, there we go. They're all moaning now in the gallery because I've blocked the shit. There we go.
It's a 3D embossing folder. It's a lot easier to kind of feel the click
and
get it in the
That's
right
all I'm
position.
doing. I'm just sliding it. It's going sort of almost literally click, and it kind of just held in position like that. And because you've got the pattern on the front as well, I can look down through and I can see that that's lining up quite nicely there as well. So what I'm going to do is just stagger my plates. Now I can see where it's embossed. It's embossed up to that point there at the moment. So I'm only interested in doing that sort of 1.5 inches or so, that card. So all I'm going to do is place my plate just over that section, because what I don't want to do is put the plate right the way over here and then catch this lip. Because if I do that,
you'll get a line.
I'm then going to get a line.
Right.
So it's a little bit of trial and practice and sort of trial and error, but I know that kind of around about there will be absolutely fine, and then the rest of it will be fine. So it's going to be a bit of an odd sandwich to put through the machine, but again, it depends a bit if it's a manual machine.
But it just shows how you can kind of use it to your own advantage.
Ways you can use it. I think it's nice. You often see it done on a manual, but you can do it just as easily on an electric. And there we go.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Pattern. That's the way to do it, James.
I'm glad you said that.
That's the way to do it.
So we then got the pattern right the way through without that line going down through there.
I wonder how many of you at home have suddenly thought, oh, I thought I was just restricted to the 5x7 size of an embossing folder. No, you can keep the pattern going. If the pattern allows you to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, yeah. So you'll find that with, I believe it's pretty much all of these full. I've done it with 3 of them, so I can't hand on.
They're all repeating patterns, aren't they?
I think they are all.
Yeah, they
yes,
are.
they are.
Yeah,
They're all repeating patterns.
Yeah.
So I could keep going as much as I wanted with that. And again, that's where Sue's really clever, just like with her dies, with these repeating patterns. So yeah, keep this folder smaller, great price. Make it as big as you want.
Love it.
So we've got a background there. I'm just going to pop that to one side and start to bring all these pieces together now. So we have a classic Sue Wilson background with the pierced borders around there. We've got our embossed background that I've done there. That will just fit inside there, like so. And I've just gone ahead with this piece, got some foam tape on it, and I'm just going to mount that into the middle, like so.
Well, Lynn in the West Midlands, Linda in Essex, Richard in Lanarkshire, Barbara, Carol, Hillier, all gone through for the embossing folders and more coming through. Betty, Bridget, Jackie, Gemma, brand new crafter. Get your baskets checked out on those embossing folders before they go, because
they're amazing selection. They
absolutely,
really are.
yeah.
I had good fun with them. So just got some, again, just using the same colourways, just like Sue does, sort of white, black, or coconut white and black. Just bringing in one colour with the red, because it's all about really sort of striking colours, isn't it, Art Deco? It's sort of one or two punchy colours and then kind of running through it with your design. So we're just keeping all the colours nicely together. Going back in with that very original first die that I had, all I've done, I'll just show you, I don't think I've got them on the show, but I know they'll be on the brand shop, some of our liquid pearls, or the, this is the white pearl, it's a 3D pearl accents. I've just gone ahead and let them dry and just use these little areas that Sue's got on her designs. There's actually a little circular divot, so you can go in there and just pop one of your 3D pearls in there. Oh, that wasn't a very good one. Try again. There we go. And it will hold quite nicely into the centre like so, like that. So you can just hold it. So that's all I've done, is I've just gone ahead and gone around there and finished those off like so.
And they just dry rounded?
And they just dry rounded, yep, they just dry rounded on
like
there.
Clear pearls?
Yep, so that's 3D pearl accents.
Okay.
It'll be on our brand shop, another Cosmic Shimmer product. And I'm just going to pop that one into the middle. So I'm just going to glue that, and like Sue does, if you want to show some cards,
I've got a whole trolley load full of cards.
Different ones there.
Let me know when you've done the gluing.
Okay.
Let me just give you some more inspiration. Bearing in mind, all of these dies are what has been used to make these cards, okay? There you've got one. I don't know the names of the people that have done this, so apologies, but all of you have done a tremendous job. Every single card in the show has been made using the card dies that are in the show today. The brand new collection, it's the latest collection from Sue Wilson. Look at this one. There's the lady walking the whippet in front of the Chrysler building.
I love the building, it's fantastic.
I do too, instantly recognisable.
Yeah.
I mean, whether it's absolutely accurate, I'm not sure, but just because it's got that shape, you instantly kind of make that association. Look at that one, have a roaring good time. Smaller cards, like Sue said, a lot of people in the USA make smaller cards, but they are gradually getting into the habit of making bigger ones now, evidently. That's using, of course, that three-dimensional quilted embossing folder with the just because. Look at this one. I think that's my favourite so far. I love the kind of radiating sunrise.
It's great to see so many different takes on a set of dies. Whenever you see it, you know, getting Sue's inspiration, the design team's inspiration.
Love that too, paper piecing.
Lovely colourways on that one.
Definitely. And one more, there you go. That's a few for now. So you've done your gluing.
I've done my gluing. I'm just going to mount that back in there. Great timing, Dave. That was good, wasn't it? And I've just glued down that very first die cut that I did at the beginning, just to start to create our frame offset from there, which looks really nice. I will bring in this piece that we did at the beginning with the 3 dies mounted together. That's all glued off now, so I can put some glue on the back of this. And again, I'm going to trap it all down with that sentiment that I've got some foam tape on. So it cleans up this whole centre section. So I'm just going to go around here, because I don't have to worry too much, because I know it's actually going to be held down by the foam tape as well as the glue. Now I'm deliberately not going to, I've chosen not to sort of glue those edges down around the outside. I'm just going to centre that in there. It's almost like Sue's designed it to fit, isn't it? I think she probably has.
Yep.
Now we know how she thinks. And then I'll take my sentiment there with the just because, mount that in the middle. It covers up all of that. It completes the frame, just holds that up, and then I can just give those a little bit of a curl around there, just to give it a little bit of a lift, rather than glue it down, because I've got my foam tape there, and we'll just finish it off. If you want to show a few more samples, you can do, but I'll just finish it off with a flower in 2 seconds. I'll have a few flowers as well.
Let me just show you a few more then. And remember, all of these dies you're going to get in the bundle for under £100 today. It only launched with us today. We've had the lady herself here all afternoon, which has been an absolute joy. So many of you deciding that this is the collection for you. I mean, maybe you've been a fan of Art Deco for a number of years. There have been many, many guests on Hobby Maker, people like Debbie Moore, for example, that are massive fans of Art Deco. So maybe you've got some of her collections, paper collections, but you'd love to have the dies that give you the architecture, that give you the symbols. I mean, this one, just dead simple, but using that three-dimensional embossing folder to give you the quilting, a little bit of gilding polish across the top, and then just be unique in the middle of it. Love it. And that could be maybe a card to someone that's going for a job interview or whatever it might be. Using the cars, and of course the lady walking the dog as well, if that's going to be more appropriate for the person you're making the card for. But then that aside, if you just want something very, very striking and quite simple with a flower, that radiating design from the die in the middle of it, and again the quilting 3D embossing folder is just the icing on the cake. And this one finally for now, look at that. All of these you could be making with these dies, with the correct cardstock, with the Creative Expressions glitters and the dust powders, which we've sold out of, and all the other things, the wonderful Cosmic Shimmer range of products that you'll find on our website that are there 24/7. We have a brand shop for Creative Expressions that's there. Even if the show's aren't on air, you've got the brand shop there, which you can go to and visit. And if it's in stock, you can order whatever you like, whenever you like. So flowers then.
Shall we finish it off with the flowers? We've got a
Art
lovely
Deco flowers.
Art Deco flower. I absolutely love this design that we've got here. If you have a little look, you'll see that this fan design that Sue's used around this die here kind of repeats in this floral design, a slightly different style, slightly larger, but it's just really nice that it echoes across, and it also means you can snip into these and use these little corner pieces and also finish them off as a border and put them in behind things as little fans. So there's a lot you can do with these flowers as well as use them kind of, if you like, as intended. So just a little bit of foam and a shaping tool. Just going to not go to town on these, just give them a little bit of shape on a couple of these dies that I've gone ahead and pre-cut out. I'm going to pop some glue in the centre of that one, because these are, you can do, use them however you want, these floral designs. I think that's the nice thing with these flowers. They are just absolutely gorgeous with the Art Deco design, but it's just kind of a stylised design. So
I'd have never thought of putting Art Deco into a petal.
It is different, isn't it? But I love that fan
But the fan
design
shape kind of
well.
lends itself to that.
It does.
So.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's only a subtle nod, really, though, isn't it?
It is just a subtle nod, but it's there. I'll tell you what, I just put one in, and I'll show you what I mean about the corner, how you can use these up in different ways. I'm just going to give that a little twist, pop that in there, poke it down, hold it all together. And what I mean by the corner dies, it's taking that petal design that Sue's got there, and just, you obviously have to lay out this snicking into it. If I just cut that in half, be very crude about it, but you can start to place those into the corners. Obviously, you need to finish them off with something, but there's so many different ways. You've seen on some of the samples where they've used them as borders to go down through like that. If you sort of repeat that, so there's lots of different things you can do with them.
Lots of snippability.
Yes, there is, yeah. So let's put the little centerpiece in as well. Into there.
Oh, you got your pickup
I picked it back up off the desk. I'm going to need that in the next hour, so I better grab that. And again, likewise, it's the same pattern. It's that same, what I kind of call the Art Deco fan pattern that we've got here on the foliage. So it gives you it's echoing that same design just over there. I'm going to position that there. I think let's pop that piece there, I think. Like so. Down there. And we'll pop that one just hanging out over the edge slightly, I think. And then we'll take the flower die, pop that on there. And I think that's quite a nice Art Deco Sue-inspired design. I can finish it off actually with just a little pearl that I've got there. I'm trying to pop in the middle. So you could go in with your normal pearls or your get that up the right way.
Great colour choice too. The red, the black and the white.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. There we go.
Love it.
All done.
Excellent. So that's our first demo from James in this show. Remember, this is the latest release from Sue Wilson, only got released literally this week. We've got it here first at Hobby Maker, which is really, really fantastic. Sue has been our guest all afternoon. Sue's done one show, or two shows, and James has done two shows as well. So this is James's interpretation of what you can do with this collection from Sue. She's probably sat out in the green room critiquing you. No, she's
probably
She's talking to Nigel. She's not critiquing you at all. But what we've got here, let me just run through. Oh, you got the boards, haven't you? We haven't done the boards yet,
yeah,
have we?
let me give you the boards actually.
Let's look at the
get
boards
a bit of a
rather than the packets.
Yeah, let's make use of them while we are here. If I set myself, I'll give you, I think they're in the order of the bundles, hopefully. Should be.
Well, I think most of you are going for the big bundle. If you do want to look and see what's in the smaller bundles, they are pictured on the website for you. But these are just boards to show you what the dies are going to cut out. Have a roaring good time. That's the die sentiment set. You've then got the classic car. You've then got the biplane with the banner, which you can choose to use or not, and you can personalise that with someone's name or a special sentiment. Then we come on to, this is the die that actually, or dies that James was using in his demonstration. So you've got the smaller version and the larger version of that beautiful tag, and you saw how James put his twist on it and used it in a very imaginative way. Then you've got the Art Deco Element Fanfare frame. Beautiful. Left, you can use it landscape portraits, up to you. Then the flowers that James used in that demonstration are here as well. So you've got them in different sizes with the foliage too. Then we come on to the most iconic skyline, New York City, Chrysler Building, unmistakable. And it's refreshing to see that being used rather than the Empire State, really, because that's what you normally think of, isn't it? So maybe you've already got an Empire State inspired die. Maybe you haven't got a Chrysler Building one. Then we've got Just Because, lovely fonts. Again, James used that in the demonstration. Then we're taking the dog out for a walk. There we are, walking the whippet, as I called it. Then we've got the Dazzling Diamonds. This has been used in lots and lots of cards that we've been showing you the finished samples of. This one, the Fantail Rosette. Whether you're using it that way, whether you're using it that way, this card shows you just how elaborate your card can look when you're using that die. Isn't that just incredible? Using that three-dimensional embossing folder. Don't miss out on those embossing folders. They're going very fast. And then this one, look at that. Nearly 60% of the entire stock of this brand new launch today has gone already at $33.33. That's all you need to pay us, that first split payment of $3. And you'll get the brand new launch as demonstrated by James and Sue today. And if you missed Sue's demonstrations of it in the 1 o'clock show, you can watch that back a bit later on when you want to on our website or on the app. That's where I watch back shows. OV2846 will get you all of those dies for that first split payment, or you can pay in full if you want to. I know for a lot of you, it's maybe payday today. It is for lots of people here in this building. Yay! Because it is the Easter bank holiday weekend on the way, of course, tomorrow. A few more finished cards, ever so quickly. I'll grab a few because all the design team have worked really, really hard on these, and it's well worth kind of dipping our hat.
I'll grab a few as well.
Yeah, tipping our hat to you and saying thank you for all the hard work. But you can really see and tell you've had such a blast working with these dies. And that's a lady, high society lady out in New York, walking the dog, heading off to Central Park, obviously. Then this one, look at that.
It's great, that one, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Like the cars just kind of exploding through the middle of the diamond, and have a roaring good time on the biplane at the top there. And then this, yeah, there's an element maybe of Oscars about it.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
Red carpet.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But look at that. Beautiful. Another one. Birthday wishes on that one. Beautiful. But don't miss out on those 3D embossing folders, whatever you do. You've got a few more.
I've got a few more there.
Haven't
Do you want me to just flick through a couple? You may have shown these while I was setting up already. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just pop those there for you.
Whether the dog's roaring or not, I'm not sure. But anyway, have a roaring good time. There we go. Love it. And a few more here. Again, this is using some of those brilliant Creative Expressions products on the background.
Yeah, that's a good example. It looks like verdigris copper, doesn't it? There?
It does.
It's just stunning, that embossing folder. It really is.
Instantly recognisable. Now that isn't necessarily Art Deco. I think the tag in the middle is, but the florals don't make it necessarily Art
Really
Deco.
clever idea, isn't it?
Oh, this is what you've done. Basically a similar sort of idea with this, haven't you?
Yeah, that's but filling in the whole piece each time there. So yeah, that's a slightly different take on it again.
Why not put the biplane on a little bit of acetate? That's a cool technique like that. I think Sue did a technique like that earlier.
Yeah.
And then this is one of those 3D backgrounds, again, 3D embossing folder. Look at that. Spectacular, isn't it?
That is the one on the blog. That
Oh,
is
it is?
That is the one
okay.
on today's post, I think. Yeah,
Fantastic. And there's another one. Stunning. So, brand new today, OV2846. It's been a 4-hour takeover from Creative Expressions this afternoon. As I say, if you've missed any shows, 1, 2, 3, or you've just come into this one maybe 40 minutes late or something, you can watch any of them back on our app or on our website or on YouTube at a time that's convenient to you a bit later on, after we come off air at 8, let's say. Okay, another demo then.
Should we have another look at a card? Okay.
Oh, before we do a demo, the wordies. Yeah, we've not done that yet. Now the wordies, sorry to interrupt you, James.
That's okay.
We've got,
These are great, aren't they?
yeah, you've got 4 packs, and there's 4 in each pack. So you get 2 black and white, and 2 white and black. We normally give you, you normally get, is it 2 packs for $9? Is it just 1 pack for $9.99 or 2 packs for $9.99?
No, it's normally just sell one individually, but I don't think I've seen them as a set of 4 like
Okay.
that. And then each one's got 4 sheets in as well.
Yeah, 4 sheets. So you're actually going to get 16 sheets of wordies, and each sheet, look, there's dozens, if not probably, there's loads. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks, you're the best. Thank you for your help. You're a lifesaver. So you get thank you. So you get white on black and black on white, and easily cut up with trimmers. Inspirational is this one. So again, you've got you're amazing, stay positive, life's a beautiful ride, dare to dream, today's a new day, in different sizes. And surprisingly, they do stand out very, very well. Even though they're not very big, they do kind of pop when they're on a card, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
Every day. So let's make a wish, good luck, you and me. I miss you. What else is down there? Friends, loads. And then the last one's friendship.
And the nice thing with these, Dave, is they are toner printed, which means if you've got foil and a laminator, you can run them through with your foil and all the black areas, either the background or the text, will be foiled. And I have tried it with gilding flakes in the past, and it will work.
Now hang on, $9.99
For all 4.
you get all 4.
Yeah, we've never done a set of 4 before. That's really good.
£2.50 each, and there's 4 sheets in each pack with hundreds of sentiments in each pack. Absolutely incredible. $9.99, 62p a sheet. To be honest with you, they really do stand out brilliantly. They really do. Whether you're putting black on white or white on black, you get both in there for all eventualities. A bit of a takeover treat for you this afternoon, and they're for everybody. TR2867. Lots of you coming in and multi-ordering. Alison in Midlothian's gone for 2. Hello to Fiona. Hello Christine, County Durham, Anne in Essex. The wordies rock. They really, really do, and they should last you weeks and months.
Something definitely to have in your craft room. Keep in your craft room. It's a bit of a go-to, and you want to finish off a card, bang, straight away, and it's lovely. Like Dave said, really striking.
Okay, we'll leave those on the website, but they are there if you would like them.
Cool.
Right.
Okay, I was going to do a slightly different take on this one again. I know I've shown you this on the last card, but I wanted to show you a different take again because I know Sue expanded it and she showed you a couple of cards in the last, or the previous hour at the very top of today, using this design and then actually expanding it and making it larger.
Right.
I'm going to show you how you can make it smaller.
Okay.
So it just shows you, again, the way Sue thinks with her design.
All because of the snippability.
Yeah, snippability, the versatility of all these designs. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this up, but I'm just going to cut this in half to begin with, like so. I'm going to leave that one there so you can kind of see where I've gone with it. I'm not going to cut it out again because you saw me do that the first time. And then I'm just going to go in here and just snick away this little extra pieces here because all I want is just that fan design on the end like that.
Right.
I don't have to be too, I'm just making sure that I'm taking off the little bits that are still attached to the fan, work my way around like that quite quickly, and there we go. And I'm going to repeat that with the other half as well. I think Shu showed you can cut it there and you also get like corner pieces as well. I mean, there's just so much you can do with these, but this will show you how you can turn a rectangle into a smaller square. So again, it means you can use that one die loads of different ways and you've got that same sort of theme running right the way across your card.
Because when Sue's designing these, she's always thinking, you may well want to do just that, what James has just done. So she makes it possible for you to be able to do that. And you don't really realise that she's done it until you come to experiment and have a play.
No. When she's designing the dies, she kind of knows what she's already going to make with them when she's card designing rather than die designing. So it's really interesting to see the thought process. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue now over this one here. And a couple of areas, like so. And I will show you where we are going with it. So this is going to be the bottom one that we've got here. Very quickly around there.
We've still got a few minutes left on the show, and don't forget we are going to be announcing who's won the 2 cards signed by Sue, and also who's won the £100 giveaway from Creative Expressions. Before 5 o'clock, you'll find out who.
Amazing, isn't it? So what I'm doing is I'm taking that one, laying it over the top, matching the design up like so. As best as I can, I will be as quick as I can. There we go. That one's in place, that one's in place, and now we've gone from that to that there. So
you know what? You'd never know.
It's great, isn't it? You won't see the join because there's no straight line on there. The join is sort of around there, and it's that easy to do. It's not like I've had to go in and work really hard. That's it. It's already dry.
Versatility
on it. Yeah. So I've gone ahead and done a couple of those in a couple of different colourways. So we've got 3 there to play with. Pop these to one side, and we're going to come in with our have a roaring good time. So this is. And we've got a few drawers and things to do, haven't we? So I need to be aware of that. So what I'll do is I won't cut these out because, again, you've seen this one done. Are they all good to go, are they? Well, let's just cut this one out. It's nice to see them run through as well. So let me just run this one through. Cool. I'm ready to go.
If we run over a bit, doesn't matter. We're really easy going here. Because Sue was saying in the last show, she said, oh, don't we finish at like 3 minutes to... Nah, whatever, finish whenever we're ready. It's fine.
Right, let me pop those down. So I'm going to cut out both of them together at the same time. I've got some lovely gold pearl card here. I'm going to pop that one down on top. It's just nice to see it cut out because I'm going to use this one a couple of times in a couple of different ways.
By the way, the big bundle of the Art Deco, $99.99, we've only got 30 left. That's all we have got left for the whole day's shows. 30 left. That's not much.
I'm not surprised.
When we're in so many people's homes and so many of you tuning in to see Sue today, which you can of course watch those shows back. OV2846, the new Art Deco release, only 30. The next 30 of you to check out will get it. So good luck, hope you get it.
So you've got 2 dies with this. You've got the outer piece, which I've used separately to do a solid piece in white, or coconut white. You can also put the 2 together. I haven't used it, but you can actually create a different outline if you want to, okay? Something that I love with this die, and I've been watching Sue, but there's this really novel little tag in the middle. I can't really like a little label. I just really like. I mean, it's a throwaway piece. It's the kind of. But as we've already learned today, it's got all of these pieces have got a use, and I just really love that. So yeah, just wanted to pick that out and show you. And let me just take out the excess of here. Where's my tool gone? There it is. Just take off that, and then we will.
You are one of the most organised crafters I've ever known. You and Sharon Curtis. You and Sharon Curtis are identical. Everything's got its place. You're very neat.
We're a bit methodical, are we?
Yeah, it's good though.
You must learn a lot watching different people and what we do and how we work. Right, there we go. There's that piece cut out. I'm just going to pop away some of the little tiny pieces here. They all drop out nicely. But it's just really nice to see how easy they drop out there. There we go. There. So I'm now going to just turn around and mat that over the top, glue that down, and then that starts to form together our topper that I've done. So let me pop that to one side as well. Okay, and that's that piece. And I'll glue that one on top of there very quickly. How we feel? Oh, we're still okay for time, aren't we?
Loads of time. Good luck to everyone that's entered our card draw and has bought something this afternoon, because you might win that £100 prize.
So it's absolutely even people placing orders now, Dave?
Yeah.
Everyone. Oh,
yeah, the draw's
still
not
got
been made yet. You've got probably another couple of minutes.
So if I take a bit longer doing this, you've got a bit more time to. Right, let's just do a couple of areas.
Literally anybody that's bought anything from 1 o'clock this afternoon in the takeover, you're in with a chance of winning that £100 prize.
Cool. Right. Just want to hold that down there long enough. There we go. That's going to hold and take. And then we're going to go over the top. All I've done is I've cut out, have a roaring good time. I've done the same as I did on the previous one, where I've cut the 2 out and I've just allowed it for a little bit of shadow so I can place those over the top and then just stagger them over like that. So I've gone ahead, done that and glued that into position there like so.
And this is all Creative Expressions cardstock, is it?
All Creative Expressions, yeah.
Which you'll find on the website, foundation cardstock.
Yeah, Sue's been using the same right the way over that, so it's all on there. The matte and the pearl finishes, So we pop that one to one side. We'll come back to that in a minute. We're just going to form it up, and I'm going to go in with some of our lovely antique gold finish.
Perfect for Art Deco.
It's brilliant, this cardstock, and it will be under there on the foundation. And I'm going to go in a little bit of a spray quickly, just to make it a bit easier.
What's that, just water?
It's just water, just tap water, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to do an embossing on this.
Actually, that's a really good point. If you are using 3D embossing folders, because they are much deeper than the conventional 2D, it helps to kind of loosen the fibres of the card when you spritz it with water. So,
yeah, it does help.
Not so prone to cracking.
No, it just softens it up. Yeah, I think it's an antique gold pearl card foundation that we're using, I believe. And then I'm going to just take that. I'm just going to slide it. I just love
it's like a waffle.
Yeah, you're making me hungry now. Right, I'm just going to line this up again, move that across, and it's a repeating pattern, so I can take that.
Well, those waffles you used to put in the toaster, do you remember?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do.
They still make those?
I don't know. I haven't had one for a while, but
the ones that go in the toaster.
Do it around this way.
Yeah, they still do, evidently.
I'm trying to remember that advert now, how that
I've got the song going around in my brain. I won't sing it because it says the name of the company.
Versatile.
That's it,
yeah, I remember the one. Let's go this way. You got me thinking about...
It's so nice that I meet someone that knows and remembers what I remember on TV, because most of the crew
I'm older than I look. I'm older than I look.
Levi hasn't got a clue what I'm talking of. Waffly Versatile? No.
Just looking blank at us, aren't they? We're mad. Right, there we go. So I've just repeated that, married that design up there, so it will repeat. Like so, and I'm going to do exactly the same technique. I'm going to make sure that my top plate isn't overhanging the edge of the embossing folder, but it is going to get the rest of the design for us done.
That's a great tip, that.
Which is just there. Feed it through. I know it looks a bit of an odd sandwich, but
if it works, it works.
It works.
Great way of getting more out of your embossing folders.
Yeah. So you can keep going, like I said, as long as the piece of card is. Just keep repeating and repeating and repeating as long as you want.
Oh, perfect.
Done it again.
Hey, look at that. Now, can you see the join?
If you can, we're going to cover it over.
Can you see the join? I can't. That's brilliant. Diane's saying that it would make a really good ice cream. Actually, yes, it would.
It would.
Yeah, it would do.
It's one of those embossing folders that you are just going to use. I know I'm going to keep going back to that one on various shows in the future. I can see it coming. It's a great one. It
Yeah,
really is.
I mean, actually, all 4 of those embossing folders, firm favourites. They're all as great as each other. They really are.
Yeah. So we are going to take our background that we've just embossed there. I'm going to just layer that in the front of a classic Sue finish card there, just matte and layered with the holes around the outside like that are pierced. Okay, and that gives us our background. And then we're going to come back in and start to form up our squares that I did at the top of the hour. It's going to come together quite quickly now. I think it's great. There's so many different ways you can do so many different finishes with these dies. So I'm just going to go around the outside of these very quickly.
I'm transfixed by that background.
Yeah, doing it in a metallic finish without any other sort of cosmic shimmer finish at all. It's still really stunning.
Light.
Down through there like that. We'll go in there. Finish that one off there. Just hold that down. There we go. We're going with this one here.
Remember, that started off life as a rectangle.
Yeah.
But cut it down, chop it down, make it into a square.
Just glue those 3 like so. I'm going to be quite quick, I think, just do those corner pieces, just so we can get, because we want to do the prize draw, don't we?
We do.
And that's going to layer
Got
over
plenty
like
of time,
that.
doesn't take long.
There we go. And do exactly the same. And this is the one that we did in a slightly different colourway that we made up.
Is that going in the middle?
That's going to go in the middle because
nice.
they marry up nicely there and fit perfectly. So just go around like that. There we go. And then not forgetting that Have a Roaring Good Time design that we did. So I'm just going to get that one in the middle like so. And hold that down into position.
So many of you coming for the I Want It All bundle, all 39 dies in the brand new release from Sue Wilson today. Loads of you putting them in your baskets right now. Remember, we have less than 30. We had about 5 minutes ago, we had 30 left, that's all. So the next few of you to come through, you'll be lucky if you get it. So check your baskets out. At the moment, there's enough stock, but that could change very quickly.
So that die that I showed you just at the a few moments ago that I cut out, what I'm actually going to do is just cut those little bits off the end there. And you could certainly go ahead and use that square, definitely, so don't dispose of that. But all I'm interested for this design are these bits here, and I've gone ahead and cut out a load of extras, and I'm just going to very, very quickly use these, a little bit like I was telling you about the smaller fans earlier on, to make a border design. So all I'm going to do is replicate across the top here, and while I'm gluing these down, if you want to do a recap or anything, Dave, you can kind of come back to me. What I'm doing is just gluing these down like this, and then I'm going to put a finishing strip across the top.
Well, shall we, while you're doing that, shall we announce the winners? Let's do them. Let's not rush at the end. Now, thank you to all of you that sent in emails. We did 2 card demonstrations that we were going to give away the card from Sue. One in the 1 o'clock show and one in the 3 o'clock show. So we'll give them away to 2 of you that emailed in, and we had a massive response. Lots of you tuning in to see Sue for the first time in 5 years. So card number 1 then. Okay, we've got both winners. Okay, so both of you have won a card, and they are Jean Phillips and Jill Kirby. Well done, Jill and Jean. Both of you will get a card. Please do bear with us. Obviously, it's the Easter weekend, and the post may not be quite as quick as it will be, but it will be in the post for you probably by Tuesday next week. So do bear with us on that one. And Sue has signed each one. So Jean Phillips and Jill Kirby, congratulations, you've got a card each. And who has won the £100 bundle from Creative Expressions?
Wow.
Oh, Brenda Thompson. Brenda, I don't know what you bought, but whatever it was has got you a £100 Creative Expressions bundle. It will be sent to you directly from Creative Expressions, and we've got your contact details. So well done. Many, many, many congratulations to each and every one of you. And thank you if you took part in the shows this afternoon. It's been a great afternoon.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
A great bundle. I've not even got a signed card from Sue.
Haven't you?
No.
We'll collar her before she goes.
Okay. Right, so all I've done is gone ahead there and used those 6 fans to create a border. And just to finish that off, I'm just going to go along the very, very bottom and very, very top with a line of thin glue. And I've just brought back in that same lovely teal colour that we've got. And I'm just going to kind of bind them all together just to create a little strip across there, which I will trim off to fit perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do exactly the same on the top, and then we can safely say that we've finished it off, and I think we've done it proud. I think it looks a lovely collection.
You taking Sue out on the town tonight?
That was last night.
Oh, okay. You both look good on it anyway.
Yeah, you'd normally do it the night after, wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Brilliant card. Absolutely
There you
brilliant. So the Art Deco collection, under £100 for all of those dies, which is pretty impressive. 39 dies for £99.99, and it's also on interest-free split pay, 3-way split pay, 33.33. Before we say cheerio, just quickly, if you want to get your hands on the 3D embossing folders, all 4 of them, there's every single one is a winner. Every single one is a winner. Instant Art Deco, the quilted one, a third of a massive stock of this has now gone. You're going to get all 4 for £24.99, which worked out to, what was it, £6.24p each? £6.25 each, which is incredible for 3D embossing folders. Nigel is with you right the way through the evening until 8 o'clock with an amazing deal on the thermal cinch, joined by Liam. You know, you can never plan what's going to happen when Liam's in town and what's happening to that price as well. Thank you, James. Great to see you.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah.
And thank you to Sue as well, and thank you to you for watching and taking part in the shows. I've got a couple of days off. I'll see you after the weekend. Nigel's next. Bye.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
My name is Liam Dickens,
And when
aka
Liam is-
Carla Bagshaw today.
Well, this is it. You look good on it, must be
Yeah,
said.
thanks.
There is a distinct resemblance. No, there's not. Welcome. When Liam is here, you know that we are going to have a fabulous deal. But yes, he's mentioning the word Carla Bagshaw, the words Carla Bagshaw, because she should be here, but it's sad that she's not. But in a minute, you'll find out that it's actually good for you that she's not. But
Yeah.
Liam, why is she not here?
Well, she's not here because she had meetings that she's got to go to.
Okay.
So basically,
She had people to see.
Yeah, people to see basically. So she's completely fine. Don't worry. She just couldn't make it last minute. So
you decided to step in,
yeah,
which is good.
Well, the idea. Well, we decided. We was umming and ahhing, do we just pull the show, let Carla do it, and we'll do something else? But I don't think we should.
No.
So we're not. So basically, me and you together are going to show everybody at home that if they have got the thermal cinch,
Yep.
how easy it is, and if you haven't, still how easy it is. If we can do it, you lot can do it.
There you go,
basically.
that's the premise. What is the thermal cinch, though? For people that don't know, let's start there. What is this machine that we see before us?
So the thermal cinch is a UK exclusive in terms of it is in the US, but it has a US plug. This is the only place you can get it with a UK plug, and it's all. I mean, it's called thermal cinch because what it does, it binds your books.
So if you're making journals or diaries or jotters or colouring books or Sanntangle books or whatever, you can actually bind them yourself in this machine.
Yeah, basically. I mean, your world is your oyster, really. With whatever book you want to make, you can make.
Up to A4 in length.
A4 in length, yep. So this is your largest, which is A4 paper.
And it can be quite a meaty read as well.
Yeah,
It's
so
about an inch
if
in
you look at
thickness.
this one, that is about an inch, maybe even a little bit more. But you can make up to an inch with paper, so all you do is you put some glue strips in there, which we're going to show you how to do it. But you can do, I mean, all sorts of stuff. So that's a bit of a chipboardy type effect. It's still kind of paper, but they've made their own bind themselves.
So you can be really creative with it.
Yeah,
You can
really
put all your
creative.
papers that you got from the companies,
So-
like Hobby Maker or anything you've got in your stash.
You could
to
go
make your
basic,
journals.
which is what I did
Yeah.
when I showed you how easy it is. Didn't I,
Basic but
upstairs?
effective.
Yeah, basic but effective. So
Which is
that's
how I often describe you, Liam. to be
yeah,
honest.
I'll take it. Or you could be a bit more creative in terms of designs, or of course then you've got the house. What else? You've got little notes there with tassels, which do come in the bundle. We'll show you that in
Yes.
a minute.
We're already getting busy for this because I am going to say, because Carla can't be here and because it's Easter and because Liam's like, well, I'm going to do it, so I'm going to do great deals. We have got a rather sensational deal for you. The price on your screen, you know that it's not going to stay there. Here on Hobby Maker, whether you are ordering on the app, whether you're ordering on that free phone telephone number here in the UK, or you are ordering via the website, you will be paying the lowest price. That is guaranteed.
Yeah.
Also, with this kind of price, you can guarantee there's probably going to be a split pay or 2 or 3 or
I
4
think
involved.
the split pays are silly on this, if I remember.
Silly.
Can't remember,
Well,
but I might change it halfway through.
Well,
Who
we should
knows,
see.
Nigel?
The whole deal is pretty silly. So, okay, should we drop? Are we going to drop the price?
Shall we show you what's in it? And whilst we do it, because I thought of something, now I forgot it. Oh no, what was it?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. The price, so this bundle, this configuration, if there is any stock left after this show, it will be gone. Because this is the same bundle that we did for birthday, and we can't keep it as that because it was a birthday
you
special.
say that because, but there is a little something extra that I know.
Well,
you've
that's the
got
thing. So
planned.
it's even that as well.
Yes.
So this is only for today, and then I'm going to have to. What we call it is deallocate the bundle stock. So you'll be able to get them all individually.
Technical talk.
But that's.
We've already got Shelley in, we've got Sally in, we've got Susan. You're very popular with the S's today. Gayna's checked out already. Gayna, I am going to say to you, wise move, because basically, I mean, I know we're going to go through everything and then drop the price, but you're not paying for anything other than the machine today. Which
So
is
talking
brilliant.
of the machine, the reason why we have UK exclusivity, chances are once this stock is gone, we won't buy it back the actual machine. The essentials we will, because...
So people can restock on that front, yeah?
To get UK exclusivity, we had to buy a minimum MOQ of this UK plug, which is thousands.
And if anybody bought this anywhere else, they would not get the UK
you'd get a US plug and that's it.
Well, that's going to be a pain.
So, obviously we've got that.
Yep.
Since this is launched, we have sold hundreds and hundreds, just shy of 1,000.
A lot of happy customers with this.
So you get the machine, that's £149.99 on its own.
Okay, so that might give a clue as to where we're going with the price,
Keep that in your...
Keep that in mind. So, okay, so £149.99 for that.
Yeah.
And then all of this other stuff, which is making up this price up here, which is going to miraculously drop. What are we getting
So
here?
these are all they're called spines. So let me quickly just grab one here.
So these are all like your decorative, but yet functional bits to hold the book
loads
together.
of different designs that are pre-made for you. So you don't have to make your own spines. You can make your own spines. We'll show you how. Includes in the bundle with stuff that you can do. But these are already double-sided tape, so you can stick your front and your back. You've got your middle that you then just fold in because it's already pre-scored. So if you just want to make a normal size kind of book, you've got your glue and everything ready to go. So in this, you've got loads of different packs. So you've got a variety of florals. You've got ones that have got labels on already.
You've got tassels in there, charms in there.
Yeah, you've got charms. So in total, you've got, 20 bookmarks.
Yeah.
So that is your tassels, your charms, and then also you've got some stencils down here, and then you've got some like little bookmark types there. But your actual spines, not only have you got decorative one, you've got die-cut ones, you've got rainbow ones, you've got your basic ones.
You've got something for every kind of book, I
Yeah,
think.
in total, there is 36 spines, 20 bookmarks, and then 12 glue strips. So now the glue strips would be if you, say, wanted to do something like this.
So the glue strips actually are on the spine and they stick it all together?
Yeah, so these are your glue strips, but we're giving you 12 glue strips in the bundle.
So in the bundle, with
so
the
then you can make your own. So you could basically make whatever book cover you want. So you don't have to use a spine. You can make your own spine from anything.
So all the spines are ready to go. Then you've got 12 extra on top of that as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. But this is where this deal becomes even better than it's ever been before.
Now, as an apology, because Carla's not here, and this is the reason
and
why.
Because it's Easter.
And it's because it's Easter, yes.
And because you're overjoyed at working with me.
Yeah, and that.
Thanks.
We've decided to, I've decided to do something a bit naughty.
And let me say we, it was just you on your own,
me.
but it's good.
So
he has the power. And he
not
likes
only
to
do
use
you get 12 glue strips in the bundle, today and today only, I must stress it's today only, because if Scott finds out...
One day only. Where is he today?
He's been on holiday all week, so we've been doing what we want this week. I mean, as you will know by some of the deals coming up in your later shows, also what we did yesterday and also.
Can I just give a mention to the two shows coming up?
Yeah.
We have Kerry Lord with Toft in the next hour. Kerry is an absolute goddess when it comes to crochet. If you have never crocheted before, or if you just want to crochet the cutest animals you have ever seen, then that's all coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. And at 7 o'clock hour tonight, it's my Wipeout hour, which I'm very excited about. Basically, the entire website is going to get wiped at 7 o'clock tonight, apart from the items that are on that show. Then they're going to be at the best, lowest ever prices that we've had for 1 hour and 1 hour only. And we have on that show the scan and cut for 1 hour and 1 hour only. The split pays and the price that you have on that have blown my mind. So make sure you join me for Wipeout at 7 o'clock. Basically, stay here till 8 o'clock. Whatever you've got cancelled, or whatever you've got planned, cancel it.
Yeah, whatever you got cancelled.
Yeah, don't uncancel it.
So yeah, so thermal cinch. So all of that, that's what we did for birthday.
So you are giving extra...
However, today, for just today only, if you add this bundle into your baskets, you'll automatically get a pack of 50 glue strips added in as well.
How much do we sell 10 for?
So 10 is $9.99. Sorry, 12 because they're packs of 12 and $9.99. So a pack of 50 would be about
48 quid.
Yeah, 48 pounds. So you're essentially getting 48 pounds worth of glue strips completely for free.
So that means you're actually getting in total, you're going to get what's the 62 glue strips in the
62
bundle.
glue strips.
Then all of your bookmarks,
Yep, so
all
that's
of the
20,
spines.
There's 36 spines.
And the
20
machine, but we still haven't
bookmarks.
dropped the price. Can I tickle it now?
Yeah.
Come on, this is a two-man job, Liam. Come on. Come on, up you come, up you come. That's it. Oh, let's have a look. Where are we going?
This feels so wrong.
It does, it feels so right. If you do it more, it feels right. It really does. KXXC75, 149.99. That's good. Give us some split pays. Come on. That's 5?
Yeah.
That's good. We never do 5.
No,
Scott's
we're
on
not meant to
holiday,
do-
yeah,
lots
I
of
know it, yeah.
Scott's on
okay.
holiday.
So five split pays for you. Liam, do we charge people for using split pay?
We don't
here at
charge.
Hobby Maker?
No, we don't charge
You'd have
at
to
all.
do
Yeah,
that,
it would be a
wouldn't
bit
it?
silly
Really
to do that,
stupid.
wouldn't it?
Do we actually charge interest as well?
No, not at all.
Lovely
It's
stuff.
0%.
That's what I like to hear, the best percentage of all. So let's get that price down. 149.99 divided by 5. So what's that going to be? 29.99 tonight gets you the Cinch,
So-
all of this, and Liam's little extra Easter Carla's not here bonus, which is the extra 50.
So you haven't got to do anything with this to get this. All you've got to do is add the bundle in, and this will automatically be added to your order.
Yes, you don't need to do an
No,
extra
you haven't got to
item
do
number or
anything, or you haven't got to add it in.
This is what we want. Look at our board.
Essentially,
it's full.
for the price of your split pay today, I mean, if we sold these for £29.99, that would be a good price on their own.
Yeah, it's like
obviously they're meant to be
you're paying for
£48.
that-ish.
You're almost paying for that, and then you're getting all this.
This
you
is
could
why-
be making to sell books and getting them home before, and selling them before you've even paid some of your other split pays.
I love that. I love a book. I'm old school, like pen and paper, so I
Yeah.
love it. Like you get your jotter out, your diary, all of that kind of stuff. Alison, Karen, Crafter, Beverly, Michelle, Crafter, Samantha, Gwen, you are all there with it in your basket. Already checked out. We've got Jackie, Jane, Sue, Lee, Shelley, Susan. Well done to you all. If you have any questions or you've already made something with your Cinch, show us what you've got. Me and Liam are very, very nosy. We would love to see what you have made. Send us pictures. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. That will automatically enter you into our monthly prize draw as well if you send something that you've made, because you could be winning £100 to your credit. £100 credit to your account.
Yeah.
I can't speak.
No.
That's 4 hours, 46 minutes in my car to get here today. I've forgotten how to speak.
Also, I probably shouldn't say this, but because obviously birthday was at the start of this month, if you've got your pin badge home,
Yes,
there's a discount on the back,
there
right?
is.
It's 20%.
It is.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, can people use that on all the shows tonight?
I think so. I need to... Alex, if Lauren's around, not Laura, can you ask her to go up into my drawer and grab one of the pin badges? Let's just double check. I think it's from now. I'm sure it's from now. I think you can. Yeah, I think you can use it from whenever.
But can you use that on all things on the website?
Yeah.
this time?
There's no.
So with my Wipeout
there's no
show at 7
exclusions.
o'clock with certain deals on there,
Yeah.
you'd be getting 20% off that as well, surely not?
Yeah, I think so.
Give it a whirl. If you've got the
Well, that's a
Hobby
bit
Maker pin
worrying, isn't
badge,
it?
check it out and use that code accordingly. This is such a good deal. It really, really is. If you were to buy all of the extra bits and pieces that you've got in this deal, courtesy of Mr. Dickens this evening, £58.92 you'd be paying. That's like twice the amount that you're paying for your split pay tonight for the entire deal. The machine on its own is £149.99, and we are here to prove that anybody can use it.
Shall we have a go?
Yes, absolutely. We've got 2 ready to go over there. Don't forget, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Hey, Dan, we've moved. It's a free phone Hi. It's a free... I thought it would be so smooth. We got the Brown memo, didn't we, you and I?
Yeah, we did actually.
Free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, as well... No worries. You can, of course, as well, if you want to use the Hobby Maker app, download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can do what Levi on the camera does. He runs to the website of joy. He loves it. It's his second favourite website. I can't tell you about the first one. If you do want to go there, it's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, Levi's in fine voice tonight, let's be fair.
I really want to know what number 1 is.
It's not for broadcast.
Is it not for
purposes.
broadcast?
No,
Oh, dear
it's
me.
not.
Doesn't that give you spy?
Cool dudes called Levi.com. That's what it is. You sign yourself up. Right, what are we going to do? I'm going to watch you then too.
So shall I do one very quickly?
Yes, please.
So to make it nice and easy, we'll do an A4 one first.
Oh, hang on, Lauren's here. Hey, Lauren.
Oh, yes.
Thanking you.
It will say on the back.
20% off with code. Won't say that.
Oh, yeah, valid until the 31st of the 12th, 2024, so you can use it.
Ages.
So you can use it up to the end of the year. But if you did want to use it on this, what's 20% off this?
You could use it as many times as you like as well.
I'm not sure. It might be one per... yeah, use once, but that's fine.
Oh, God, you can read that, can't you?
Yeah.
You've got your specs on. Yes, so use it once, use it wisely.
Get £30 off this.
Or you can get more off a deal I've got for you later as well.
Or that as well. Well, no, it'll be in your basket total for the whole day.
Oh, hang on.
Yes, of course it is. Because we only charge 1 P&P, isn't it? So it's technically one basket. So if you put that in at the start of the day, your whole basket.
How do we make any money on this? That's incredible.
We've asked ourselves that before, Nigel.
That's incredible.
Let me just
£3.95 P&P, by the way, for the entire day, wherever you are in the UK.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're just going to make it nice and easy. We'll make an A4 one. these machines, as soon as you switch them on, they take about 10 minutes to warm up, then it beeps. So you might have heard in the last show the little beep.
Yes.
So this blue light flashes. Once it's warmed up,
when
it
it's
stays
solid,
still.
it's ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just going to do an A4 and we'll use a pre-cut spine. So these are A4. So basically, it's straight on and off. We would let's do a different colour, shall we? A different design for our
I
fronts.
think this is such a good thing, isn't it, as well, the Cinch, because it's one of those machines, I mean, it's easy to use. I mean, it's like a toaster. You pop something in, you heat it up, and away it goes. But I love the fact, I mean, for your journals, for your scrapbooks, for your brag books, for your memento albums, all of those things that you like to have in with your crafty stash. You know, your jotters, your diaries, your little notebook for all those numbers of people that you hang out with in your private life, all
those cool people.
That's it.
So I've got a front and back. So if you saw Carla demo this when it first launched, she was on about, she has mentioned that you can score. So what you can actually do, these are already scored, so as you can see there. So if you was going to make a book this size, which we're going to for ease today, then it's fine. But if not, you can pre-score the edges, but then also it will help with the opening of the book as well.
So you can have the width that you want it to be.
Yeah, you can change it around. But we're going to keep it the same. So they're already got the double-sided on, so we'll take the double-sided off one side.
Busier and busier. Well done to Maxine, to who else? Susan there as well. Jane and Jackie, you're all over there, hence why I'm reading your names. Karen in Aberdeenshire, you need to check out. Janice in Essex, so do you. Jane in Essex, so do you. Catriona, nice name, in Islean-CR. I don't know how, I'm probably saying that very wrong. Do we say that? Oh, is that Katrina in Irish? My apologies. I'm so saying the place you're from wrong. Islean-CR. Oh, sorry. Beverly in Dorset, well done to you as well, but you need to check out.
Yeah, right. So we've stuck one side on, then you peel off the other side, you literally fold it over, and then stick it down. That's it. That is basically your book. Pretty much done.
So you have to make sure it's all nice and snug.
Yeah, so make it nice and snug. You can do like that. And then it's as simple as this, right? Like if you blink, you might miss it. Pop it in, you push it all the way to the bottom, and then you press this button, and it flashes for 2 minutes, and that's it.
Which button did you press? The big one?
Yeah, that big button there. So you press that, it'll flash for 2 minutes.
So there's not, so like different size books, like a bigger book isn't going to take longer to do, as it were?
It is. That bottom plate is it's about an inch thick, if not a little bit more.
So 2 minutes.
So 2 minutes, it'll melt the whole thing.
Oh my God! So and it won't start burning or anything.
No, it won't burn. It's very, very safe.
Or apparently, I've had people say you can't use the code with split pay.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Liam says yes.
Yes, you can, because it's a percentage, not a monetary value. Ooh. So a percentage, it does work.
But if people are finding that they can't, then, but you should be able to.
Yeah.
Has somebody said they can't, Alex, or have they said?
Give the call centre a call, because it 100% should work.
Okay, yeah. If you're having a problem with that, do phone the call centre and say Liam said.
If it was £20 off, that doesn't work.
No, but
it's a percentage off.
Yeah.
It does work.
It makes sense. So, how do we know when 2 minutes is up?
So,
will it beep again?
so as you can see, it's flashing at the moment. It will beep as soon as it's done, and then that light will stop flashing.
We are so busy. People need to check out their baskets, though, because remember Liam said before, when this deal is kind of gone, it is gone. I mean, this deal is one day only as far as the extra glue strips are concerned. You are getting 50 extra there for free. Also, on top of that, remember, in the bundle itself, all of those fabulous bookmarks and the spines that you've got, they are for free. You are just paying for the machine, $149.99. And I don't know about you, but if you were to get this anywhere else, which is not going to happen if you want UK connectivity, you will not be getting 5 split pays.
You won't get it for $29.99, would you?
No way. Beep, I love it.
There you go.
That is the most split pays that we do here at Hobby Maker.
So that's beeped. Then once it's out, I mean, you probably won't see it at the moment because it's all inside. But I learnt this from Carla. Give it a little bit of this.
Just to sort of that extra seal.
Just to get this seal. And then
Carla rub.
This little flap here comes down, and that becomes your
stand.
Because what you want to do, that glue is currently wet. So you leave it, so all the weight is on it, leave it to dry for a couple of minutes.
So that's your little cooling area.
Yeah, that's your cooling area.
I think that's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd be very happy with that. I should do that in a moment
That
for
is
you.
literally it.
And this deal, then, let's reiterate. So, like, literally, everybody that orders tonight will be getting all the bundle that we have for the birthday, and then it's off again. And then we are going to get the extras on top of that as well.
Yeah.
So you get the glue sticks, and these should be how much?
So these should be £48 because we sell a pack of 12 for £9.99, so £48 would be a pack of 50.
Okay.
We have done them at a special price when these launched. I think they were £29.99 or £24.99. But even £24.99 to get them as a free.
So you're a win. It's winner straight away. And then obviously you are getting all of the spines and the bookmarks as well in this deal. Should we go through those and show people exactly what you're
shall
getting?
we? So you're going to get, so these are your rainbows, so you'll get 6 of your rainbow colours.
Okay. You can see, as Liam said before, they're all pre-scored and ready to go. Obviously, they are pre-scored for a certain thickness of spine. If you want to make it larger, you can do, for a thicker journal, for a diary, whatever it may be. So you have those in there. So that's your sort of like your solid colours, if you like. Next up,
some of your florals. Now, not all of them are there, because I have used a couple of them.
Well, that's all right, but this gives you an idea of what you've got.
So 6 of those as well.
So again, these are all A4 in length, but there's nothing to stop you cutting these down if you want to have an A6 book or something like that.
That little diddy
dinky
book.
one. Look at that, loving that. So that's your florals, they're included.
These are your retro. Now, I really like the retro.
They are
That's
funky.
my favourite, that one.
I'm not surprised. It's like some kaleidoscopic dinosaur.
Yeah.
I like that. And that's rather fab as well. I like that one. So those are your retro. Those are included as well. You get, oh, that's rather funky too. That's not oil and water. Love it. So you get those. That's included.
Then you've got your,
fancy.
so these are your die cuts.
So these are a little bit more, these are a bit like they've been die cut, do you know what I mean? It's like, well, hence the name. So you can see they've got all the bits at the edge, like all those lacy. Hence the name. So they're all lacy as well. So if you want to be a little bit more frilly and maybe a little bit more feminine, in inverted commas, that's going to be good for you.
Then these are quite nice. So these are your labels. So they've already got a label on that. Then you can write on to be like, this book belongs to...
Liam.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or Nigel.
There you go. I would mark my book accordingly. I like these. I'd have that
Levi.
spine. Levi.
Yeah.
What would Levi on his book?
Wow.
Solid telephone numbers. Right the way across.
Probably
every
solid
page.
numbers. All the websites.
Oh, yeah.
Just that one website
Just
on
that
repeat.
one website.
Whatever that website is, Levi.
CoolDudesCalledLiam.com. Called Liam. No, that doesn't exist, that one.
So there's definitely not a dude.
Levi.com.
And then you've got your neutrals. So these are kind of like your, well, they are your neutral colours, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's good though, isn't it, again?
Yeah.
So you got those included.
And then, so now this is where we come to bookmarks. So bookmarks allows you to then obviously, it's not only is it a good page reminder, but also these are quite funky because it's got loads of different shapes and hearts and stuff that if you're journaling, that's perfect for.
I think that's fabulous. So I love the fact you've got the little measurements on there as well. So a bit of fashion and function there.
6 of them, is it?
Four,
sorry. And then you get 8 of these. So these are your bookmarks. So they're almost like your traditional library cards or property of... they're very good if you were to make, I don't know, a notebook or a diary or something like that.
I love that. That's a fabulous one.
What's that one? My weekend is all booked.
It is. I'm working all weekend. Mine's booked. I'm here. All Easter weekend.
I'm working,
but not here. No. But we'll be phoning you with things, don't you? So those are included. Now, bring on the tassels.
And then you've got some tassels. So you get 6 tassels.
These are fab.
They're nice and little funky, aren't they?
They are funky. So I love those on a bookmark. That would be lovely.
I've just realised.
So mark your page accordingly. So you get those. What are we missing? Have you got the charms? Charms you're missing. They're the ones on the end. That's it. Grab them over. I like these because these are like little resin charms. That you've got. These are rather fab.
And they've got little designs in them. They've got a floral. They've got a
moon, stars in there as well. Little sunburst in there. Come on, Levi. Come close. Come close, Levi. Come on. Come on. Listen to Director Dan. Getting close. Be all over it. There you go. Beautiful. So those are included as well. All of those you're not paying a penny for in this deal.
Well, we forgot one.
This deal makes them free.
Because then you also get your 12 glue strips. Yeah. So if you want to make your own spines or your own bookmark...
Because you probably will want to have your own papers and stuff.
Yeah, once you start getting a bit more advanced and you've had a go with it and you've used the spines that are provided, you could use your own paper pads, all sorts to make your own spines. So you get 12 of them.
Now,
so all of that's for free.
Though,
but then
tonight, that makes it different from any other deal that we've done with the Cinch before. Was that noise?
Yeah.
Go on then, do it again.
I don't think I can do it again. Ta-da!
There you go. You are getting these included as well.
but Levi doesn't have that on his website.
God, Levi, can you do that one noise? Levi's like, no. You make me perform, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. Absolutely. So you get 50 extra glue strips as well, which is fabulous because you are going to be using these. You're going to be making books left, right, and centre. That is a goal.
As well, you could use these. So if you were to make a thicker book, if you wanted to make, say, a 1-inch book, like the bigger books over there, you could use these to put, say, multiple next to each other, if that makes sense.
This is such a lovely idea.
So one glue strip on that would be too thin. If I get one of these out.
I love this. Look, this is a little wedding book that Olivia and Ryan, who got married in July the 20th, 2022, and we believe they're still together. Look, you can see, let's hope so. It's like, look, you can see, it's a lovely way to do a little book, and you could get all your photos in there and create your own to the cover that you want.
So on that, if you are able to see just on there, you might not be able to see it.
You've got
the glue kind of coming out just a tad. Well, these glue strips wouldn't have just, one of those wouldn't have done the whole thing. So that's why you want, say, the 50 pack, because you could then line up a load, and then that's how you can make your thicker books. Because
extra
these
glue,
are
extra strength.
Yeah, extra, yeah. And these are all pre-glued as well, so sticky backed already. So you haven't got to try and glue them down. You just peel it off and stick.
I think it's such a great deal, and we are not alone in thinking this, because Michelle, Linda, Jane, Katrina, thank you. Katrina, Crafter, Jane, Janice, Alison. Few of you are basket dwelling at the moment. We need to get you checked out. We've had some emails as well, which is very exciting.
Let's
make some pictures. Let's have a look. This is from Sue to begin with. Sue says, I love this machine. It's a great deal. Sue, you've made a couple of corky books. I'm loving the abstract one of the face there. That's very arty, isn't it? That's fab. Can you see that that's a face, Liam? The orange one.
Oh yes, it is.
Lips on the side, and then there's an eye.
The eyelash is on the right, and then there's like another eyelash on the left.
Do you know, talking of eyelashes, Alex caught me curling my eyelashes before the show, and he was like, "What's that?" He'd never seen
that thing. Is it the silver thing that you press on it? Yeah, my mum. I've saw my mum do it before.
So I curl them for the show because they do say if your eyes are open wide, people are more trusting of you. Yeah. See, plus it's always good.
Yeah.
There you go. But you've never seen one before, so I feel like I'm educating Alex today, which is good. Another email has come through. Let's have a look. This is from Jane with a Y. She says, hello, hobby maker. I have made some books with my Cinch book binder, and I love it. Look for Dahlia and Daisy. I bet they're very
that just
happy.
shows that you don't have to make plain, boring books like hers. Well, you can do if you want, but
you
that's
can
wicked.
make whatever you like. And I love the fact that that is bespoke as well, isn't it? So Daisy and Dahlia will be very happy with their books there, and they will know whose it is, which is good. Right, we've got, what have we got now? Oh, another message. Let's have a look. This is from Kerry, not Kerry Lord, who's coming in for the next hour, unless you're saying, hurry up, I want to get on. Let's have a look. This says, can you buy replacements if you use all of your things? Yes, you can.
They're all available. Yes, they're all, everything at the moment is still all available individually. So Alex, maybe during, whilst you have a go,
yes,
Alex will load all of the individuals on the website. So if you wanted extra spines or glue strips or tassels, then...
So the answer is yes, Kerry. We've got them all on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So you remember this book that we did about 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
It's finished.
It's ready to go.
Yeah. And there you
go.
It's all glued.
To write down all of your...
All my love notes and...
Do you write love notes?
Yeah.
Dear Liam,
Dear
I love myself.
Yeah.
Right, come on, let's make a book.
And one other thing we should say, it's very safe. This is...
Unlike you.
Unless you just drop stuff. It's very warm, isn't it?
Mind yourself.
It's not very warm, is what I was meant to say.
No, it's not. I was just saying, it's all right. I'm the same, don't worry. Don't worry. It's not, it's not.
And it does have an auto switch off, so yours is actually switched off because it's not been used in a while.
I don't want people to ram their hands in it and things like that, but I'm going to say if you do touch it on the outside, yes, it's warm,
even
but
inside,
it's not hot. People say it's like a toaster. I will say I think it's actually a lot cooler to the toaster.
It is a lot cooler than a toaster. So that is what holds your pages, your books. But at the bottom is the only bit that gets hot, that silver bit there. So it isn't very... It's a little bit warm to the touch, but it's not burning or anything. And it's not anywhere near, like you say, the heat of a toaster.
Come on then, let's make a book.
Right, so what size are you going to make? I'll make one with you.
We'll
do it together.
Should we do a smaller one this time?
Yeah, shall we? So I've pre-cut some 6-inch,
like
7-inch.
Size.
Yeah, do that. So that's 4.5.
Okay, 4.5 by 4.5 across, and then there's probably what? Is that 6 inches in length?
No, that's not 6 inches, is it?
Oh, we've said that before. Let's have a look. I don't know. No, I think it's probably more like 8, isn't it? Or 7. So what am I doing? Okay.
Oh, wow.
So what are we doing? Go on. So are we cutting these pages to a certain... So no, we need to cut my spine to a certain size, yeah?
Yeah, so because I've already pre-cut your pages, you just got to cut your spine. So the first thing
you've prepared everything for me. You're very good.
Although, I don't know why I can't clip that on.
Well, let's have a
There
look.
you go.
If not, let me get my specs.
What spine would you like?
Can I have something retro? Because I was loving those.
Retro, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you said that like you wanted the retro then? You're
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
yeah.
no, you have the retro.
Well, this is the one I want.
Yeah, nice.
That's so cool.
So you'll go retro. I'll go.
Well, I'm
do
a
you know what?
retro
I'm going to
kind
do
of
one
guy.
of the die cuts, I think, because I quite like the die cuts.
What are you going for?
I'm going for a little
Nice.
squiggly die cut.
A little bit of waviness.
lovely.
Always good.
So I'm going to go for a 7-inch, I think.
Okay.
7-inch.
This is like big at Subway, isn't it?
Is that 7? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Is it 7 inch?
It's 7 inches, yeah.
Oh, see. There you go. I knew it.
So
So
first things first is
yeah.
you want to cut your spine to the same length.
Okie dokie.
So it depends which way you're going to do it. Are you going to do it downwards or are you going to do it across?
No, I'm going to do it downwards.
Yeah,
It's going to
so
be joined on the long
Cut
side.
this to 7 inches then.
Okie dokie. So 7 inches.
Which, as well, these cutters from will cut the glue strips as well, which is very.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I didn't do it properly. There we go. Oh, you have to go through a couple of times because you've got the glue strip on there.
The glue strip.
Oh, I've done the wrong size, Liam.
Yeah, do you want another one?
Yeah, sorry.
You're going to have to go for a different design now.
I'll go for that one.
But we can use that one for the 6-inch though.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'm being a plank. Where am I measuring from? There.
So if you want 6 inches, go
7.
Oh,
That's what I did before. I went 6. See, that's what I
I
did.
think I've got. There you go. I think I've gone.
Did you go 6 inches?
Oh no, I went 7. Oh,
Oh, hang
inches
on.
all over the place. If you pull that, it might come out. There you go.
Oh, well done. It's the right size. Hang on, we've come up short. We've both gone 6 inches there. We've both done 6 inches when we
Well
wanted
done,
7. Have you done
Yeah,
6 inches
you're
as
making
well?
a 6
There
inch
you
one
go,
now.
Thank you.
Oh no,
So-
that's not 6 inches.
But it,
How have we done that?
have I not measured that right?
Right, when we can get our maths correctly, 7 inches is there. Right, so I've mentioned. So that is that. Or have I not? Yeah.
Do you know what I could do? Is
know what? I don't
I'm going to
think
cut. I'm
7
going to
inches, I
stick
think-
it on and then I'm going to cut it afterwards.
Yeah. Do you know what? That'd
Oh, my
be
word.
easier, wouldn't it?
Let's share some messages whilst we work out our inches. My word. Let's have a look. Sue in Hampshire says, great machine. Hi, guys. I've used fabric to cover as well as paper. Fab deal. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you, darling, as well.
Oh.
Thank you very much indeed.
I don't know what I was on about. I did get it right. I was going this way.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You just picked something else up instead. Okay, so put that down the side and then fold, yeah?
Yeah. So what you want to do is, oh yes. So perfect front and
Cardstock.
back
Yep.
is the American Craft cardstock. So I've actually put it in this show, and we've just done it as a little cheeky deal. So
Okay, where do we
we've
find it? On the
Not got
website?
all the. So Alex will load them up. We haven't got all of the colours, but should be $24.99. I'm going to do $14.99 today.
Whoa!
Yeah, but there's not all the colours, so go and check them out.
You can tell Scott's on holiday. Where's he gone? Or is he just at home with the kids?
I don't actually know. I feel like he's gone. Oh, there you go. He's gone to
Apparently
Wales.
he's gone to Wales. There you go.
So the next thing is what you want to do is you want to probably make a bit more.
What, pad it out a bit
Yeah.
more?
So you want to have it the same size of like your bind, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, well that's looking
yeah, that
good.
works.
That's looking good.
And I'll do the same.
Okay, and then obviously I
There we
need to
go.
make sure that it's
Yeah.
snug on the
Make
bottom.
sure it's
yeah?
all snug. So give it a good tap.
Yeah.
And then all you do then is you peel off.
So you peel off your strip, yeah?
Peel off one side, which is your double-sided. Budge them up. Make sure it's. Oh, I haven't put a cover on this. Do you know what? It doesn't matter about covers, does it?
No.
Just shows that you don't need a cover.
Well, you could be putting a name on it or something like that
Yeah.
afterwards, couldn't you? Die cut a name or something. Okay, so that one goes on there, and then you take the other side off, yeah?
And then you basically fold it over and put the other size on.
Okay, and put that there.
Is my machine still on? Yeah.
We are so busy for this machine. I'm not surprised, though, because the deal you've got tonight is never to be repeated, if Liam is to be believed, and he is always
It
to be
is
believed.
never to be repeated. This bundle will be deallocated after this. So we call it deallocated internally. It means that you will only be able to get them individually after this show. So come tomorrow.
Okay.
And then, literally, pop it in. So slide it in. Make sure it's snug on the bottom, but it will be. Then you can let go.
Okay.
Then just press the buttons. It'll flash for 2 minutes whilst it's cooking it. Almost.
And then it will beep at the end of the 2 minutes.
Beep as it's
right.
done.
Let's use those 2 minutes wisely. Let's get people checked out. Can we get the names back on the board, please, lovely Alex? That would be good. To see who is there, who are our basket dwellers this fine. I keep wanting to say Friday evening. It's Thursday.
I know, it's Thursday, isn't it? I'm getting confused with that.
It's that 4-day weekend. I mean, it's brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't it? I mean, I love that.
Oh, yeah, I've just realised I'm not back in till Tuesday.
Well,
Got
there you
Monday
go.
off as well.
We'll be phoning you a lot. Gemma in West Sussex, you have got it in your basket, but you need to check out, my darling, otherwise you don't guarantee your order. Oh, now, hang on, what's this price? Let's get that down.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, it needs two. Come on, it's a double. There you go. Beautiful.
It's just so wrong.
Levi loves that. He was having a lovely laugh at that. Did you like our double tickle technique?
Do you know where that tickle thing came from?
No.
Someone used to message in asking for it. We used to ignore them.
Really?
Not on Hobby Maker.
That
on
was
a
me
different
before I
channel.
came here.
It probably was. Yeah. But you called? I think they were called Gemma, right? And then what they did is they changed their name because we kept ignoring them when I was producing. They changed their name to Liam.
See, I automatically...
So everyone kept messaging me, going, "Why are you messaging him?" I'm like, "It's not me."
But see, I automatically tickled it when I arrived here. It's like it just seemed a natural thing to do.
Yeah, no, it's
To
fine.
bring on the chevrons of joy.
Yeah. Bring on the
Tumbling down.
chevrons of
the
joy.
chevrons of joy. 149.99. Is that the price that you would normally pay for the machine on its own?
It is the price that you would normally pay for the machine
So
on its own.
Everything else is coming to us as a freebie.
Absolutely free,
tonight.
including for today only an extra 50 glue strips, and that's purely to say sorry that you've got us two instead of
Carla.
Nigel and Carla.
Yeah. I was looking forward to it, but I'm not going to lie. When I got here and you said like you've got a great deal on the cinch, I thought this is good.
That's done. So then give it a good tap, a little bit of a wiggle.
A wiggle.
And then you just leave it to dry.
Okay, pop that in there, and there you go.
One thing that we should mention as well. So in this, you're getting 36 spines and 12 glue strips. So if you just said out of that, you're making 48 books.
Yes.
That's 48 books. What's
and
that?
then and you've got the potential to make another 50 with the glue strips.
Yeah,
you were
so
giving tonight.
actually you could make
98.
98 books. Let's say even if you were going to make and sell them, even if you were to sell them for like £4, which I think is silly price.
Is everybody? We are happy for people to like make.
Yeah, you can
things
make
for
and
craft
sell with
fairs,
all of this,
charities,
yeah.
all of that.
Yeah.
I love it as well. I mean, it's like you know I've got the grandkids, don't you? It's like we've just had like Elia's 8th birthday party, and there's always goodie bags that have to be given to each and every child at the end. Can you imagine doing like little individual little books?
Yeah, nice little like cute books like this big or something.
How
Or
affordable would they be as well?
yeah. Well, that.
And they'd love it because they'd all be
That's
different. You could have
pence,
their
surely.
names on it or whatever.
Yeah, nice.
Keep the kids happy.
Yeah.
We've got a price comparison from Alex, our producer. Who I've
Is
not
this a
introduced.
UK
I need to
plug?
introduce the guys, don't I? Let's have a look. So this is on a other website. If it's in the UK, then they're not going to get a UK connectivity plug because we have got all of the Cinch machines with a UK connectivity plug.
Yeah, the only way they've got a UK plug is if they brought it from us.
Is this on a certain auction website?
Yeah,
Is
it's on
this
that.
on the E to the Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? Well, maybe. I mean, we can't stop that. If someone wants to buy it and sell it on, then you're more
But
than welcome
also
to.
£190, whilst you can get everything here for £150.
Yeah. Did the person selling it? I won't name them. Well, who are they? Is the person selling it? Are they giving all of the bookmarks and stuff and the spines with it as well?
No.
No. See, there you go.
So we've had a couple of questions on what sort of size books you can make.
Up
So
to
you can
A4,
make
I
up
would
to an A4, so that's the biggest size, but you can make width-wise about an inch.
Okay, let me go and grab the big one.
However, one thing that we probably we
compare
don't
spines.
really do is you could actually make several books in one go.
What, at one time?
So the biggest you can make is an inch.
Are
But
you
if
talking
you
about
wanted to
batch
make
book making, or are you talking about making some at the same
time, so let's say you wanted to make these three at the same time, you can do that.
What, in the one?
In the same thing.
Cinch?
So you would just put all of them in one go, as long as it's no thicker than that. So that is your thickest, because that's about an inch,
Okay,
right?
so the maximum capacity for the cinch
Is about
an inch.
yeah, it's an
across.
inch.
So if you were making like 3 or 4 like this,
You
they're
could
like
make
quarter of
3
an
all
inch.
in one go, pop it in, do it, and within 2 minutes you've made several, 3 books, say.
Good. That is good. Do you know, it's no wonder we're so busy tonight. If you do have any questions, then Liam knows pretty much everything about this, which is great. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sarah in Surrey, Jane in Falkirk, Stephen in Swansea, Gemma in West Sussex. You four I'm looking at the moment because you've got it in your basket and you've not checked out. It's like Liam when he's in the supermarket, until he's got through the checkout with his bottle of Prosecco and his little tin of beans for one, he can't use them. He's not paid for them, have you?
No.
You don't have tins of beans for one, do you?
I don't have tins of beans, no.
Do you not?
No, I don't really like beans.
Are you a good chef? I imagine you're
Yeah,
pretty nifty in the kitchen.
I can cook pretty good.
What's your speciality?
I mean, the problem is I eat a lot of wraps, like chicken wraps, all sorts of weird and wonderful wraps.
That's not bad, though.
But I like a spag bowl.
Nice.
I like a Sunday roast. I can cook a classic Sunday roast.
What's your meat of choice?
Meat, probably chicken.
Chicken.
Although I'm really into a black bean chili meatball at the minute.
Ooh, a black bean chili meatball.
Yeah, that's very good. Very healthy as well.
Do you make it?
Yeah, from scratch.
Oh, Liam, bring some in. That sounds adorable.
Maybe I will because I live on my own, so I cook a batch of
aware of that.
I cook a batch of like 8.
Oh, please do. If you want to bring those meatballs in, I am there for that. Especially black bean, love it.
Yeah, I love black beans.
Very happy with that. Do you know what? We should introduce the rest of the crew because normally I like to do that. And I've not done it this evening because we just dived on in with the cinch. On the cameras, of course, Levi, it's your moment. There you go. Turn round and throw some shapes as only you can. There's Levi.
I bet Levi can dance, can't he?
Of course he can. He's so cool.
I don't know. I just got the feeling he's got some moves in on the dance floor.
You're looking at Levi with envy right now, aren't you? That's it.
Well, it's ever since I know about this first website, which is Cool Dude Levi.
I wonder if there is a website called Cool Dudes Called Levi. I'm
not sure we should look it up on the work laptops, though.
It is a great... You should see my search history. It's a great name, though, isn't it? It must be said. So there's Levi in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the dark room officially tonight, though. Look, there they are. Our producer, Alex, he of the lustrously long hair. He's gorgeous.
See, he's got some moves.
He's got some moves. Look,
That's
look
very
at that
dad
hair
moves,
as well.
isn't it, now?
Well, he's a dad, so he's loud.
Yeah.
And then look, director Dan. He is
That doesn't look like Dan to me.
Oh, it's Lauren. Hello, sorry. So, that's confused me greatly.
The best thing is when Dan comes back, we'll just start calling him Lauren and he won't even understand
That's
why.
really weird, the moment that I picked to go and say hello to the director. It was Lauren. That's Lauren who's normally on the floor, but she's directing. There she is. Is Dan having a wee then? OK, lovely. Just so I know. There you go. Send him through when he comes back. Right. Should we do another one?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
What do you want to do next? I think we should put bookmarks in these.
OK, let's do it.
What do you want? Do you want a tassel? I feel like you want a tassel,
Of course. Hello, have we met? Of course I want a tassel. Well done to Phyllis
There you go.
Mary
You
in
can-
Lincolnshire.
you
You
can
were
pick what
checked
tassel
out
you want.
accordingly. Do you want a charm? I've got some charms here. You know when you haven't found them before? They're there. That's
they
why.
were.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
going to go for a charm. And I think I'm going to go for a little
Are you a
floral
reader?
thing.
When you crawl into bed at night, do you read a little book?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You're not a reader. Have you read all of mine? Just asking.
I've read the synopsis of some. Does that count?
It's not going to help my sales, I'll be honest. Are you not a reader at all?
No, I've brought a reader that is Help I My Boss.
Okay.
It's a very good
Fabulous.
podcast.
Yes, with Jordan North.
Yeah, and William Hanson.
Yeah,
But,
fabulous.
I brought the book because I wanted a signed book from him. I've never touched it.
Really?
No, I've got it next to my bed and I just forget. I just can't be bothered when I get in bed.
Why?
I just want to go to sleep.
Oh, no, but I think it helps you sleep.
I'm just on TikTok. That's my problem.
Oh, you
TikTok.
see.
Love
You go down the
TikTok,
big old
mate.
social media hole.
There you go.
Are you on TikTok?
There's my finish.
Like you on TikTok?
No, but I am thinking about going on TikTok with my house renovation stuff.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do
So
it.
watch this space, guys.
There you go. Watch this space. Right. Are you renovating the house that you're in then, or have you bought a new
Yeah,
one?
no, renovating the house that I'm in.
Okay.
I've done most of it, but...
Right, what we doing? I
right,
need a-
so what size
I
are
need
you
a
going for
spine.
this
I'm
time?
gonna
You
go
might
for the
have
big
to
A4.
You're just going to do A4?
Yeah.
What spine do you want?
Can I
There
have
was
another
mine, by the
retro?
way. It's done.
And there was my... Oh, I didn't cut mine down.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to cut mine down.
Yeah, there's some... Yeah. What spine do you want? You want retro?
Retro again, please. If you don't mind.
Oh, there's your retro.
Always retro.
Oh, there's only... I think... Was that a retro? No, that was a floral. Oh, I've lost it. There's another one.
That was retro. Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
If you want a cover as well, we've got some things over here.
Okay, well, let's... Yes. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
These are nice. Okay, Jane, Alison, Robert, Sarah, Jane, and Stephen and Gemma. You need to check out your baskets, my friends.
Yeah.
It needs to be done. Remember, this deal is never to be repeated, says Liam.
Yeah.
And when Liam says it's never to be repeated, it means it's never to be repeated.
It's never to be repeated.
He's a man of his word, let it be said. He may not read in bed and he may not, you know, do a lot of things, but he's a man of his word, quite frankly. I'm going to go for that. I think that's kind of funky.
Yeah, that's funky, isn't it? See,
I could give this to my husband because he likes looking at the stars.
Oh,
He
yeah,
does.
nice.
He likes looking at the stars and getting his telescope out and all of that. So now with the bookmark then, so do we need to stick that on there so it
Yeah, so the
goes on
bookmark,
the right bit?
you can either sandwich it in or you could maybe use a bit of a tape runner if we have...
Well, I don't know, I could use the actual glue spine.
Yeah, so I would
But
probably...
how does that affect when you put it in the...
See, I would probably put it next to it. So then when it melts, it would catch it, or just put a little bit of...
And am I
a
all right
little
to
bit of
drop
sticky
that
tape.
into there? Surely not.
Yeah, because what you do is that'll be in between your pages.
Okay.
So it'll be hidden.
Got you, thanking you. Okay, so these are the questions you need to ask, because it's like, I've never done this before. I've been on a show with Carla, but I've never actually done it before. If you do have any questions, you know the address.
And plus,
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
if me and you can do this, then they can do it.
Yeah, I feel I'm a work in progress with it. It's like,
Yeah.
well, our measuring was shockingly, and I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
yeah, the measuring, we were a little bit off, weren't we?
We're a whole inch off. We're channeling
Yeah, but
ourselves
what's an inch
beautiful
between friends?
Well, I've said this before. But it's like, you know, we sell all these beautiful trimmers here on Hobbymaker, and it's like between us, we couldn't actually measure 7 inches. It was like ridiculous. All right, let's pop that in there.
Plus, it is trial and error, isn't it, though? There is an element of have a go. Because the reason why we've given you absolutely everything else for free, apart from, like, so the price of the bundle is for the machine, everything else is free, so you can have a go. You can play around, and it's not going to be, it's not costing you a fortune if you mess up, is it?
Nope, absolutely not. All right, hang on, then, let's do this.
I'm trying to think what other colour I want for the back. Oh, because I've ran out of colours.
Are you going for a different colour from the front to the back then?
Well, I think so, because I've ran out of the colour I was going to use.
Now, we've got another picture from Sue. Now, Sue was the lady, I think, that said about using fabric. So let's have a look. She has, let's have a look. Oh, that's nice, Sue. I'm liking. I'm loving the legs as well. I don't know what's going on in the
intrigued
background, but
how...
I'm liking that. I like the fact that one is blurred and one's not.
I'm intrigued how you've done the fabric, Sue.
Wrap around, I would imagine. Let us
Yeah,
know.
is it just is it a wrap around?
Was there an email with that, or was there an email of words with that, or was it just a picture? Okay. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Oh, now I can hear Lauren now. So
Yeah,
Dan's not returned from the
now.
toilet.
I think it's...
Oh. I'm very excited. Dan has created the most wonderful wipeout imagery for the
Oh,
Southern
no, it's very
culture.
good.
Honestly.
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I
Alex
thought he
showed
was
it to
going to
me.
wait for a...
Well, no, I just think
as
it's
a
well, I'll pretend I
surprise.
haven't then. If he comes back from the
yeah.
toilet. If he
Yeah.
ever comes back, I'll pretend I've not seen it.
I don't think he is coming back.
Is he not?
No, I think he's just decided just to leave Lauren to it.
Do you think that's what it is? She is
Yeah.
good, let it be said. Can
Some
I
say
put mine in
better.
now?
Yeah, you can put yours in.
Oh, now do I need to? No, so I'll pop it in. There you go. There you go. And then 2 minutes there.
You've got a what from what?
We've got a tip from Amanda. She says, hi, Liam and Nigel. I think you're doing a great job. One tip Carla uses is clip the opposite side of paper together to keep them tight.
Do you know what?
That's a very good
Thinking
idea.
about that. Sorry for just running.
Because I'm not going to lie, I didn't get
In
a
the-
tidy edge on my first attempt, which is why I'm hoping more for my second one.
In the actual machine,
Yeah.
you get this little clip. So you get a little bulldog clip. You might, if you're going to do thicker ones, you're going to want a thicker. You'll want a thicker bulldog clip. But if you're going to
So where
just
would you
use,
put the bulldog clip to?
Yeah, you'd stick it up there, I think, so then it keeps it all together.
Well, let's do it. Let's do
There
it.
you go. Oh, I'll let you get that out.
Thinking you.
Dan, or...
Oh, hang on, they're doing that thing of having a
Yeah.
conversation where you've only heard half of it. I have to constantly translate. So Alex just said, what's our opinion of Dan? If you're talking about Dan the director, I think he's absolutely genius.
Dreadful.
If I had any sense, if I had any sort of say in the matter, I would give him a huge pay rise because he's incredibly, incredibly talented.
It's a good job no managers are listening, isn't
There
it?
you go. Well, you're a vague manager, aren't you?
Some say.
Do I call you manager? I know you're not my manager, but it's like, you know, you managed to bring us good deals, so you're a manager.
Yeah, I manage the whole scheduling team.
You do. How many people
The
are in
buying team, 4 of us.
See, that's good.
Yeah.
I should imagine, are you a nice boss?
Yeah, I'd like to. Well, I'd like to think I'm a nice.
I've not
boss.
heard any, nasty.
Any
I've not read
nasty-
any nasty graffiti in the toilet about you or anything.
The only graffiti in the toilets, Nigel, is true.
I've beeped. Hurrah!
That 2 minutes flew by, didn't it?
It did, didn't it?
I was just going to quickly
I'm liking
try.
this. Can I just say, that's quite warm. I shan't hold it by the spine. But look, that's quite nice with my little bit on there as well. Look at that. I'm loving this retro spine. Right, let me just make sure this, give it a little bit more of a rub.
See, so we've been having a lovely time. How many books have we made in this hour?
We've made 2,
3, 4, 5.
I'm going to treat my first one as a bit of a
a test one.
A test one because I didn't do a very good job on that.
A good tip for maybe the first or your first 1 or 2 is
I would practice the first.
Yeah,
one.
practice, but also maybe use stuff like scrap bits of paper
copy
and
of
things like
paper
that.
and stuff. Yeah,
copy
I agree.
paper, to get a feel of how it works.
I like that. Do you want the clip for your pad?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I have finished with that accordingly.
Don't forget to leave it to dry.
There you go. I will put it in my cooling station. The cooling station there. I like that. Is that actually a cooling station?
Yeah,
or is that something that we've just said? Oh, that's
no. So it's designed.
Parlorism.
No. So that was when. The reason this all came about and the reason why we brought this as an exclusive is when we went over to Utah to see American Crafts.
Are you planning to go again?
We're trying to, yes, or I'm at least trying to.
Because I've got my 10-year visa. I'm there, ready. Just saying.
So Chastity was going to come over to see.
Don't ignore that. It's like, I'm ready.
Chastity was going to come over to see us, but actually we're trying to convince Scott to send us back over there because it was such a nice place.
I need to have words to Scott.
There's literally like mountains. You walk into their boardroom where they've got a showroom where you can see everything.
Don't you think
and there's just mountains everywhere.
I know you do like little filmy bits over there, but don't you think we should like take a camera person over there and a director and a producer, a team to create like beautiful things for our lovely hobby maker.
But they've got a team over there.
Huh? Yeah, but they don't know exactly what we want. Come on,
maybe
guys,
you never know.
Here.
You never know. Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
One day.
But
that's what. So when we went over there, Tavernier, who designs everything for We Are.
Oh, we had a little clip of him, didn't we?
He designed. He showed us how this works, and that is there purposely to cool your pages down.
You know that old man here has been doing this for a long time. I have said this a million times, and I will say it to my dying day. I think when it comes to ingenious craft tools, we are at top of their game.
Oh, 100%.
I have always said that because I think they produce things that the engineering of it blows my mind. I can't imagine how they created it. No. I just am pleased that they have.
Yeah. Talking of which, to go with this thermal cinch, something is launching very soon. And
actually, dangling a carrot.
No, I can tell you about this one because they announced it on their socials and stuff. So to go with a thermal cinch is going to be the Stack Cinch Cutter.
The Stack Cinch Cutter.
Yeah, and it's basically you know these really industrial machines the guillotines that you can cut pages like that big.
Yes.
And you put it all in, and you've got to make sure your hands are all the way out the way.
Yes. Yeah.
It's basically a version like that, but for home. And it's all like hand cranked and stuff. And it's all in case, so you can't cut your fingers and things like that. But it will cut up to an inch. I think it's over an inch of card and paper and stuff.
So when are we getting that here?
So that is on all. So we've ordered it. I believe. Yeah, go on.
Are we allowed to show this video?
Yeah, because this is We Are Makers. So
okay,
there you go.
This is the Cinch Stack Cutter coming soon to Hobby Maker. Do we know when?
So I think it will be probably 2 months because they're making it as we speak.
Okay, so let's say
2
end
to 3
of
months.
May-ish,
Yeah.
May,
but
June.
For everyone that's got the cinch or thinking about getting a cinch, this tool will go perfect with it, and it allows you to cut like over an inch of card and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool. See, this is what they do so well because they give us professional results as willing amateurs.
Yeah.
It's that we can get industrial professional results in our own home. If you wanted to do a little business, if you wanted to make a little workshop with your stack cutter or your cinch or whatever, there is nothing to stop you doing that. You are, it's a phrase that I've used a lot, but we always use it. You are only limited by your own imagination, aren't you? And I think something like that, when you've got tools that work for you to do what you want them to do, you can literally create what you like.
Yeah. And that is perfect example of American crafts and we are makers stuff. And some of the other things I can't actually tell you about because we have actually
You are
signed an
sworn
NDA.
to secrecy,
Yeah.
which you're not overly good at, are you?
No, I'm not.
You
But when
do
it comes to
like to tell
NDAs, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say anything about that.
But that one hopefully will be coming the
Yeah.
end of May, beginning of June.
Yeah.
Kind of, so
As
watch
soon as
this
it's
space.
here, we will obviously we'll let you know.
We
But
will make a
it
song and dance
it
about
goes perfect with your thermal cinch. And then one more thing, as a little teaser.
Go on then.
From tomorrow onwards, you
Yeah.
need to check the website out.
Why?
Because it's Easter, isn't it? So we're doing
Yes.
Easter deals. American Crafts Together is probably one of the most silly deals I've ever seen on the printmaker.
So when does that kick in?
From tomorrow onwards.
When you say from tomorrow, what, 7 a.m. tomorrow? Or?
The email will probably go out about 8 a.m, but it'll go onto the website. Yeah, probably about that.
Okay, so if you're up early in the morning, Good Friday tomorrow. Good Friday could be a really
It's
great
all
Friday.
weekend, but it's silly. If you've ever thought about the printmaker, tomorrow.
So the lowest ever price, and then some.
Yeah, in fact, should I just tell you?
Yeah, just do it.
$129.99.
How much should it be?
So the machine on its own is £250.
Whoa, okay.
We're doing the machine plus the magnetic mat plus some labels and the ruler for $129.
How many split pays? I want split pays.
It is, I can't remember. I'll have
It
a
has
look.
got split pays.
Yeah,
I would imagine it's going to be at least 3, knowing you.
Yeah, at least.
Okay, so that means you'd be paying about 40 quid maybe.
Yeah.
And I suspect it might even be more than that, but we shall see as far as split pay is concerned.
Yeah.
But that's tomorrow. You're not supposed to say these things,
No.
but I love the fact that you do.
There's the teasers.
There's your look at you spilling the teas. I love it. Let's have a look at our board and see who's there at the moment and needs to check out their baskets. But we are getting busier and busier. This hour is nearing an end. I can't bear it.
I can't believe
It's
it.
gone very quick. Has Dan come back from the toilet yet, or is he still there? Oh, he's
He's in the background. He's just pretending, isn't he?
We should show him. We should show him. Oh, we've had a message from Sue, though, first. Let's have a look. Fabric cover. Cover mount board using glue or sticky roll. This is what she put. Have we got a picture again, Alex, to show? Fold over to inside by about an inch. Inside cover, use American Crafts card, almost to edge to neaten. Okay, so the fabric cover, cover mount board. So there's mount board underneath the fabric, using glue or sticky roll. Fold over to inside by about an inch. Okay, so you fold it over to about an inch on the inside. Inside cover, use American Crafts cardstock, almost to edge to neaten. Thanks, Sue.
Yeah.
Loving that.
That's amazing.
Let's show Dan now he's back from the toilet because I mistook Lauren for Dan, which I'm sure she was deeply pleased about. There he is. There he is. Oh, and
Pretending to do work, look.
yeah, he's very good, I told you.
Yeah.
Dan, what I said while you were in the toilet is that you deserve a pay rise. And Liam said...
Good job no managers are listening.
There you go, that's what he said. Right, Liam, have a happy Easter.
Thank you very much.
When are you back, young man?
What, in the
On
office? Oh, I don't know about
You're always
on
in
air.
the office, but when are you back on air?
I don't know.
With these deals?
TBC.
TBC. Is this Cinch show going to be on over the weekend?
No.
Okay, so basically, if
this
people want this
bundle's
Cinch,
now, yeah.
grab it whilst prepping. Also, let's be honest, at 7 o'clock tonight, everything on the website will get wiped off for an hour.
Yeah, for an hour.
So I would say whatever you want, because we've got a busy show coming up with Kerry from Toft just after the break as well. Crochet like you have never seen. Literally, you will need to check your baskets out to secure your purchase. It needs to be done. If you want to go to the website, let the cool man himself tell you all about it. Come on, that's you love it. He's like, yeah, I know. All the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Levi.
I still don't think it's as good as Dan Sketchley, who
Oh, he's
raps.
so good. H to the O to the B to the B to the Y.
Yeah.
He's so good.
I don't even know how he does it because I
love it. They all
can't
have
speak that
close-up
fast.
Chris has. He's like, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah.
I love it. They all go home and they think about it. They're in their bedroom thinking about me, thinking, how can I do hobbymaker.co.uk? My work is done.
Yeah.
It really is.
Hope that's all they're thinking about, Nigel.
You never know. Well, do you know what? You get it when you can. Liam, say goodbye to our lovely viewers and wish them a happy Easter.
Goodbye, lovely viewers. Happy Easter.
And I will see you after the break with the best crochet ever, guaranteed. See you then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This Tuesday, we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Thursday evening. My name is Nigel May, and this lovely lady, of course, from Toft is the brilliant Kerry Lord. How are you, darling lady?
I'm very well,
nice
thank
to
you.
see you. Always
You too.
a joy. I love it. We've worked together for like literally
10 years, we think, yeah.
And I remember the original Edward's Menagerie book launching to celebrate the birth of your son, Edward.
Yep.
How old is Edward now?
So he's going to high school in September, so yeah,
So he's
12
literally
in
12.
September. Yeah.
This is Edward now. And Edward is a bit of a, well, he's always going to have a legacy in the crafting world, because literally the latest Edward's Menagerie book, which is jam-packed with 50 fabulous, easy-to-make crochet patterns. All of these brilliant creatures you could be making. How cool are these in this brand new book? And it's exclusive to us here on Hobbymaker and our sister channel, Sewing Street. If you saw Kerry this morning, who were you with this morning? Was it Vicky?
I was with Vicky,
With the lovely Vicky this morning. Oh my gosh, such busy lines. We have got this book before anywhere else. When is it actually going to be published to the world?
Not until the 9th of April, and we are set to pack them. So I'm signing them all. So tonight, when I get back, I will be signing them all, and then they'll be shipping out to you from us tomorrow morning. We've got an extra collection for the bank holiday.
Oh my gosh, I mean, literally, this is such a good book. If you are not a crocheter and you want to get into crochet, this is the book for you, because it's good for beginners. If you are already somebody that is, you know, pretty nifty when it comes to crochet, this book is for you, because you have got so many fabulous creatures and animals and critters and lovely sort of characters to create in here. There is something for every level of expertise.
Yeah, there really is, and it is established like that. So it's as literal as there's level 1s, level 2s and level 3s. So it means that you know you can dive in to where you're feeling confidence-wise, and then you can gradually skill up as you move through the book.
I just think it's fabulous. Now, we are going to dive into the book and show you each and every page, but let's give you the details of what we have got tonight, because it's brand new and it's exclusive. If you would like to go for this, is the bit where they might cover you, Kerry, just to say with the details. If you would like to go for this, 50 fabulous creatures for you. NDOF84 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You will not find this anywhere else, apart from our sister channel, Sewing Street, if you were watching this morning. £17.99 is the price. For the creativity you've got here is incredible. We're getting busy already. So well done to Shirley, Margaret, you've got it in your baskets. What I think is fabulous about this as well is the animals, and each and every one has a name.
Yes,
each and every one has a story.
Yes, it does.
There are 17 brand new animals in there,
Yep.
never seen before.
Never seen before, and it's not just that they're hard ones, so don't think that I've just added 17 level 3s in at all. I managed to fit some into level 1, some into level 2, and some into level 3. So it even means if you've mainly only made one animal in the last 10 years, you'll still have loads more level 1s, level 2s to be getting on with.
I'm just amazed that there are still animals left that you haven't.
So am I.
To be
Yeah,
honest.
yep.
I thought you'd done them all. Also, 13 on top of that of the animals have been sort of revised, rejigged, reworked. So they've been given a bit of a glow up. They've been given a new look.
Absolutely, because what's special about this book is the fact that I was a beginner when I wrote it, which doesn't make any sense when I say that out loud to me now, but it honestly was true. So my story of crochet is I watched a YouTube video 12 years ago. I learnt this one stitch, the double crochet stitch. What it allowed me to have is effectively a building block that made me able to make 3D shape really, really quickly. So within a couple of hours of learning that stitch, I'd made Bridget the elephant. She was the first one. Then I made one a day for 14 days following that. It's highly addictive, just to warn everyone about that. It really is. Once you finish one, you want to go straight on to the next one. Then by the time Edward was about a year old, I was approached. I went to a show. I'd maybe done 20 to 30 different animals by then. But we were a sellout. We had a crowd the first time I put these on display, and that was when the publisher came to me and said, you know what, would you like to turn this into a book? And I said, oh, well, I'm not even sure I've written them down properly in terms of pattern. It was something that was new to me, but that's what makes it so special. I was a beginner crocheter writing patterns for beginners, and that's really unique and special. It means that I can cover all the things that you wouldn't necessarily think about once you've got more advanced.
And here we are, 12 years on. I mean, your company, Toft, Toft UK, but huge worldwide. I mean, literally Australia, America, the Far East, you name it. I mean, people have got your fabulous books. How many books in you now?
So there's 14 now.
14
but this was
books.
my first ever and original, and it's gone into so many different languages, and that is what has helped with our global reach, is the fact that you can chat to people online that have been working from this book in so many different languages, but they're still making Bridget the elephant. The maths of the pattern is exactly the same, regardless of the language that they're reading
Edward's
it in.
had his name translated into many different languages.
Yeah, he has. So it usually stays as Edward or Eduardo, or it goes into all those different languages, which is quite exciting.
Cool. Let's go into the book. Obviously, if you have any questions this evening, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Elizabeth, Joanne, Alice, well done to you. Sharon, Dawn, Helen, Margaret, you've all got it in your basket. You are getting an absolute delight in this book. Right, Kerry, let's go on in.
So this is, obviously, I wanted to be really true to the original. So for anyone that does have the original, I didn't want to break it. There was nothing wrong with that book at all. So it really does honour the original book. What's different in the redo is the fact that Toft now have 12 absolutely set colours. So in each and every pattern now, it will be very specific about the colours that I have used and the quantity that you would need. But what's even more exciting about this style of crochet, and I think the thing that still makes me giddy when I get to play with this, is the fact that these patterns are absolutely universal size-wise. So this is the same pattern, and we do have them here in the studio so you can see them too. This is the same pattern worked on different thicknesses of yarn. So this size here would be the double knit, which is the size that all the animals are that you've seen in shot so far. Use a 4-ply and they'll be half a size. Use an Aran and they double up, and chunky will make them really, really big. Same pattern, you don't have to do anything mathematically, just a thicker yarn and a bigger hook.
I love it because we've got all the sizes here.
Yes,
Look at
yes.
this, honestly. They are incredible. Look, you've got the little dinky one there. And then all the way up to the big one there as well. If you do want this, we have this tonight,
We
don't
have got the chunky elephant with us this evening.
We've got the chunky elephant. What's her name?
Bridget.
Bridget, the chunky elephant. If you want to go for the pattern for that, I'll get Alex, our producer, to pop the details of that on the screen for you. But that is phenomenal. Back to you, Kerry.
And the thing that people love about it is, even though Bridget here, we're starting with her, she's the showstopper, I guess, in terms of showing her off on a page like this, but she really is one of the most basic, simplest patterns in the whole book. So what makes them quite special, if we move on through the book, is the fact that they have standard parts. This is quite unique to me, and it's what makes them look like a collection, and it's also what's really appealing when you come back to crochet them. So they all have the same arms, and they all have the same body. Well, legs, should I say, if they're animals. They all have the same body, and that means that you're returning to a really familiar pattern every time you make a new animal.
So it's about breaking it down into shapes, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it is, and that's the biggest design challenge for me, really, is the fact that I've not got a lot to play with. Scales out the window in this book, shapes out the window, really, in terms of the shape of the animal. It's all about capturing their features in their faces. Yeah. So Emma the Bunny is first in the book, and I would say that 90, possibly even 95 to 99% of people that come to Toft with Edward's Menagerie start with Emma the Bunny. She's so easy, she's absolutely classic. And
we do have an Emma the Bunny box on the show as well. Basically, there's lots of items on the show. Once we've gone through the book, we'll go to and have a look at some other items, but they're all being loaded onto the website now. Remember, you all pay the lowest price. I mean, we haven't got price drops on this show. We brought the prices down anyway, but everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker, and that cat P&P, I love saying this, of $3.95 for the entire day, from midnight tonight, or midnight last night, through to midnight tonight. Any order, regardless of quantity, size, weight, whatever it may be, $3.95 here in the UK for the entire day.
So moving through the book, really, we have 12 level 1s. So all of these would be for a complete beginner. So Emma the Bunny, Alex the cat, Piot the polar bear, Bridget the elephant. These are all suitable for total beginners. You don't need to have crocheted before at all. You can start with any one of these patterns. They just use one colour yarn, so you're not doing any colour changing or dealing with any extra stitches. And that goes for all of these right the way through.
Benedict the chimpanzee, Winston the aardvark.
Jermaine.
How do you name them?
So some of them are real people, and actually they're the most tricky ones for me because I have to write real biographies for them based on their characters, and they know that it's them. Others will be totally fictional. So for me, it wasn't something that I set out really thinking would be a big deal, but I know people do really enjoy the stories and the names. They look for themselves, they look for their family in them.
This is level 2 now, so intermediate?
So yeah, level 2 just means you're changing colour. It really is not any harder than level 1. It's just the fact that you're going to have 2 balls of yarn working together at the same time. So yeah.
And Cara the donkey.
One of my faves.
Yep.
Yep.
Douglas the Highland cow, Lawrence the tiger,
so it really...
Chardonnay the Palomino pony.
Of course,
love that.
It really is a mixture of everyone's favourite animals. So it's not that they're on one theme like farmyard or safari or anything like that. It's a mixture of the kind of favourite animals that people often request you to make.
And these are real animals, aren't they?
They're all absolutely real animals.
You are a stickler for
I am, and my style is quite realistic, really, compared to a lot of the kind of amigurumi style crochet out there. I do try to capture the elements and stick to the true colours of those animals as much as possible.
So this is level 3 now. So is this like experts?
Yeah, not necessarily experts. It really isn't. The thing that defines level 3 is the fact that you'll have sometimes this thing called loop stitch. So that's what gives you that extra texture around the edges of the ears. Or you might be doing what I would call complex colour changing, and that's just where you're going backwards and forwards between 2 or 3 colours. So say the squirrel, it's got that loop stitch tail. Here you've got a loop stitch beard. On one, say the cow, you've got a bit of a loop stitch head. This is a one that I've revised. This is a really good example of one where in the 10 years I re-looked at it and thought, you know what, I think I can actually do better than I did first time round. And it isn't to say that there was, again, anything wrong with that first one that you've got.
There she is.
For me, I wanted another go at capturing the
So
character
was that the
of that
original
Frisian
version
cow.
there?
That's the updated one. The original
Lovely.
didn't have the oatmeal on the front.
Ah.
So say that's a giraffe. So what would make this a level 3 is the fact that you've got all these little patches of different colours that you're working in there.
Esme the fox.
But there's nothing to say.
I'm loving Blake.
Blake, yeah, I love Blake too. Because
Blake's
he's not
fabulous.
a classic cartoony now. He's
Is
gone
this
into
Blake
be. That's actually a capybara that's falling asleep. But he is there somewhere. He is there somewhere, Nigel. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Can you find me Blake? Oh, look. See, there
he
you
is.
go. Levi's on it straight away.
Then the cheetah. And the thing about level 3 is don't feel like you have to be an advanced crocheter to be able to make these, or that you have to work your way through the whole book. If you decide that you've fallen in love, say, with a sloth, you'd be able to just make Emma the Bunny from level 1, and then you could jump straight into doing level 3s. You don't have to make all the ones.
I love
in
it. There's
between.
always oh, the guinea pig is just divine. There's always somewhere to. There's always an avenue to explore, isn't there?
Yeah.
Sybil the sugar glider, Noel the chipmunk as well, Gina the hyena. I love a rhyming couplet.
Very, very rarely do I do rhyme or alliteration.
I like that.
Occasionally.
Andrea the ocelot.
So this again, lots of complex colour changing in these ones at the back. These are the final few projects. So these are the ones that you can really kind of skill up as you go through. And then Jane the pangolin with that really unique texture down the back.
I just think this is incredible. And the price of this, I mean, for $17.99, it's no wonder that we are busy for this. Patricia, Susan, Crafter, Linda, Crafter, John. I love it we can see the names. Dawn, you are all there. You're all in the basket there. You need to get it checked out to be like Susan, Avril, Linda, another Crafter brand new, Elizabeth, another Crafter in West Yorkshire, Christine, Doreen, another Christine as well. Very popular with the Christines. Thelma as well. You have checked out. Well done to you all. Now, obviously, the one thing that you've not got in here is all of the fabulous yarn to create your creatures. So how about we give you a yarn bundle that is going to allow you to create how many of the creatures do you think?
So at least 15, if not 20, if you use your colours wisely. So the thing is, all the level 1s are one colour. So when you set off, you'll be using about 60 grams of your first ball of yarn. And in the bundle that I've put together, you've got a full kilo of yarn. So you've got 10 different colours. It's just there behind us there. So you've got 10 different colours. So say you choose Emma as your very first project, you'll be using 2/3 of your first ball. Then all those colours share. And so I've given you the full spectrum so that you can go ahead.
Your packaging as well. There are two things I want to say about Toft just before we unpack this. One, your packaging is, well, three things. Your packaging is incredible. B, if you are a collector of Toft, you will know all about the little badges and all sorts of stuff. We've had collectors messaging in apparently, which is good. Thirdly, you need to check out Toft online, because if you want to see like an Instagram feed that is inspirational and then some, and are you TikTok and everything else as well now?
We are, yeah. Not TikTok as much, I must admit.
Your photos on
Instagram for definite.
Just are divine. Dan, could you do one of your QR codes for Kerry's Instagram, please? Toft UK?
Toft UK.
Toft UK. We'll pop it on the screen and then you can scan it and go there in a moment. Right, so this is what you're getting. And the price, look, 4-way split, £180. That means all you need to pay tonight is what, £45? Does that work out with a 4-way split? I think it does. So, colour-wise, we have.
So I would confidently say, actually, now I look at that price, that, yeah, you're going to be able to make at least 18 animals. So you're going to be looking at about £10 an animal if you go for a bundle like this. It's always the best way.
In the book.
Yeah, you could do with this. Yeah, literally that'd be a great way to approach it. So cream's our lightest colour. It's a natural undyed, unbleached cream. So that's our natural top tone. Then stone is the colour of Emma the Bunny. So that's that one that I've just shown you with Emma the Bunny. Great for lots of different animals, the stone, for hippos and all sorts of things.
And excuse the phrase, but these are big balls, aren't they?
They really are big balls. They're 100-gram balls. And what I actually mentioned this morning, and I will say again, is these are actually discontinued. So Toft is no longer going to spin a 100-gram ball. We're going to just move to doing 25 grams. So that means if you really want to top up your stash now, so you know you've got lots of colours, you're not messing around with lots of ends, now is the chance to get the big bundle, because these are the last batches. So this is oatmeal, so that brings it down a shade further, and that's obviously sitting in that really nice light spectrum at the top. If you are a beginner, one other tip: make your first animal in a light colour. Don't be tempted to go for a charcoal chimpanzee, because
why is that?
Your stitches will just be a bit harder to see while you're learning.
Fair play.
But once you've done one in a lighter colour, then you'll confidently be able to move on to the next one.
I love it because you demystify everything. It's top tips like that you get in the books as
well,
isn't
absolutely, right the way through. So you've got full technical sections in the back. So that's camel, so the next one down. Then fudge, so we're going right the way down the whole gradient of the Toft spectrum.
Oh my gosh, there's
so
many
cocoa,
of these.
yes, there's 10.
Sorry,
it's a full kilo of yarn in here. So that's chestnut, steel.
And then the final ball. Oh, no, not the final ball.
Is charcoal. So the final ball is actually a small ball of black. And this is to be able to sew all of your eyes on. So I don't use safety eyes. I just embroider a few stitches in black yarn. So this really would give you absolutely everything you need to go in and really get stuck into the book.
And also, having known you for a wee while, I know you're a stickler for quality as well. So this has to be like the best it can possibly be.
And I can't emphasise that more. To anybody that maybe has tried crocheting before, you're likely to have have approached it with acrylic or cotton, this style of crochet, if you tried it. And basically, when you're using a yarn that hasn't got any elastic in it, you have to pull your yarn very tight to make sure your tension's closed so you can't see that stuffing. If you use a pure wool like this, it's a really bouncy, elasticated yarn that means that you can be nice and relaxed in those stitches, and the yarn does the hard work for you, so you won't see your stuffing through your stitches afterwards.
I love it. Quality is so important when it comes to Toft. We're getting busy for the yarn. If you would like to go for FJOF62 is your item code on this one. £45 is all you need to pay tonight. Well done to June and Pamela. You have checked out straight away. It's a considered purchase, but consider the fact you could make 17... Get ready for a shot, Levi. Get ready for a shot. You can make 17 of these fabulous animals. Literally 17 of those. Thanks, Levi. So good. 17, or did you say 18, actually?
Yeah, 7. It really depends on the reason why that's so vague is because it obviously depends on the ones that you choose. So say one like the orangutan, that's going to take a lot more yarn than, say, the polar bear. But the book obviously does tell you exactly how much yarn you would need for all of them. So you'll be able to kind of work that out as you go along. Dive in with the one that you love, and then you'll just be able to work your way through that bundle, making the ones that take your fancy.
Honestly, it's so busy this evening. I am not surprised. Did we say, Alex, did we say we had some messages through for the lovely Kerry as well? Let's get some messages because it's always nice. I suspect it's some of your fans and collectors. Sue in Hampshire says, I learned to crochet using Toft books and videos. Brilliant company with helpful staff, and you get if you get stuck. Lovely book. Emma, still a favourite. And which one's Emma?
The bunny.
Emma is the bunny.
Yeah.
So Emma, yes, still a favourite. We'll go to the bunny box in a minute, actually. So thank you to you, lovely Sue in Hampshire. Another message coming through from Alison in Kent as well. Alison says the following. She's gone crazy. What's going on? Hi, Nigel and Kerry. Whoa! I learned from watching Kerry and buying the books, which I have all of them. I'm addicted. What a great addiction to have. I have the first book, but we'll buy this one as well, so I'm reading it over there because I can't read down there. My old eyes can't cope. We've got Alison as well as messaged in. Another Alison in Middlesex says, hi, Nigel and Kerry. Loving it all and bought most of it. Please can you tell me how much Toft chunky I need for the giant elephant, please? Okay.
So, for the giant elephant, you're going to need 6 full balls, and ours are 120 gram balls in the chunky, so it'll be 720 grams. But it does all come in the kit. So we do have the chunky elephant kit on the show.
We do.
Where you'll get it in a tote bag and you will get all the yarn that you need. So it will all be in there included.
So if you do, would you just hold that?
Yes.
I should get the chunky elephant kit. Is it that one?
I think it might be on the bottom there, actually.
This one
Yep.
here? Again, it comes in the fabulous bag. So your chunky elephant kit, you are going to get all of the yarn that you need. Do we call it yarn or wool?
You can call it either, actually, because it is truly a pure wool spun
Then
here
I
in the
shall call
UK,
it
so you
pure
can call it wool.
You will get all of the pure wool that you need to make the lovely...
Bridget the elephant.
Bridget, I was called Beatrice then. I thought that's not a name. So the lovely Bridget as well. And obviously, I mean, we've got the smaller versions as well. So it's the same idea, same pattern, but just
It's exactly
for
the same
ones.
pattern. It's just, a different thickness of yarn. So for this one, when you're using the chunky yarn, you'd need to use an 8mm hook.
Should we talk about Emma the Bunny box as well? So let's explain what we have in there.
So this is absolutely the best place to start if you are a total beginner. So if you're watching the show today and you think, you know what, I think I'm going to try crochet. I've seen it around for a while, or maybe you did it a long, long time ago and you want to get back into it. This is the product to go for you. So what you're going to get inside the box is 100 grams of the stone double knit. So that is the colour that I've made the classic Emma the Bunny in. But the thing is, you don't have to make Emma the Bunny. This yarn would work for any of the patterns in level 1. And actually, it's the most universal colour that we do. So that could be a hippopotamus, it could be a wallaby, it could be a lion, it could be whatever you want that to be. It doesn't have to be Emma the Bunny if you don't want it to be. You'll also get your wool needle for sewing up your pieces at the end. And these are a steel, really strong wool needle. That's a really helpful tool, so you don't have to go and find that, with a nice big eye for sewing on the yarn. Your 3mm crochet hook, which is the only tool that you'll need to use the double knit.
We do have extra hooks of all sizes, the entire Toft range, I do believe, on our websites. Do check it out, hobbymaker.co.uk, and check out the brand shop.
Then you'll also get your eyes and nose threads for Emma the Bunny. So it means that you'll be able to finish off all of your animals with that, and you get the whole book. And so that's what I mean about the fact you don't have to decide that this is going to become Emma the Bunny right now. You can just get this, have a flick through, enjoy reading the patterns, and then later on decide who it's going to be. It could even be Bridget the elephant. The elephant looks lovely in this colour.
And you've got the brand new exclusive, not published anywhere else book.
And you also get a whole bag of stuffing.
Wow.
So this truly is absolutely absolutely everything you need to learn to crochet. It's a learn to crochet in a box set. There's nothing else that you'd need at all. No excuses, you've got to do it.
See, Director Dan was just saying he's never done crochet before, but I think he's a little bit tempted by seeing all these fabulous animals, because I know so many people over the years that have watched you and then all of a sudden they're making
Yeah, because they
crochet
really
animals.
don't take very long to do. I think that's the thing that I love about them is, so to make, say, a leg, once you've kind of learnt the basics, you're going to be 10 to 20 minutes to make a leg. So you get a little bit of satisfaction when you've finished a leg, and you build up a little pile on the edge of your sofa of one leg, another leg. And obviously, eventually, you can watch TV while you're doing it as well. It's not that you're going to have to crochet and really concentrate when you're on this style of crochet. Then when you sew it up, the satisfaction you get from finishing it for yourself is incredible. Then when you show it to somebody else, you won't believe how much it passes on.
This is how all of your collectors start, isn't it? Because literally you make something and then you want to make something else and then you make something else, and before you know it, you've made a whole menagerie. And Dan was saying this would be a great starter kit, and I agree completely, but not just for starters.
No, it's not. It's also for people that I guess have never delved into this style of crochet before. I often meet people that say, oh, well, I only make blankets or I only make granny squares. I don't know how I would do that kind of 3D crochet. This is the best way to learn. It's just one stitch double crochet stitch. So it's not charted or anything like that at all. So if you want a break for the big crochet projects like blankets, it's great to do a little project in between, just 3 to 5 hours for an animal. So it means you can do a few rows of your big long blanket and then go back to doing something small in between.
It's an incredible deal. £49 is your price on that one. YCOF87 is your item code on that one. Also, just to say, I don't know whether you know this, Kerry, but tonight at 7 o'clock, we've got one of our, well, they're called the lounge shows, but I've renamed it. I call it the Wipeout show, because basically everything on the website gets wiped out for the hour, apart from the items on that show. So everything on this show will disappear from the website, in case you're not on the way home.
No, I didn't
Where is
know
it on the
that,
website?
actually.
Well, no,
Yes,
can you
I'm
imagine
glad you
that?
told me
There's nothing
that.
there. But it's only for the hour. So like literally between 7 and 8 tonight, everything will be wiped out apart from the items on that show. So get this checked out before 7 o'clock, or you will have to wait until after 8 o'clock to check out your baskets. Right, so £49 for that one if you want to go for that. 3 ways to order, either the free phone telephone number, via the app, download the Hobby Maker app, or Levi. Have you got a character called Levi?
Yes, I have got Levi. You know what? You just put me on the spot. There is a Levi, and I apologise for the fact that I can't remember right now who it is. It will come back to me, but there is a Levi. I think it's a bird.
Well, Levi can go to your website afterwards and have a look and see what he is. But Levi, tell us the website. All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one, Levi. Thank you very much. Should we do a little bit of a basic stitch for people? Because obviously here on Hobby Maker, we don't have a huge amount of soft craft, because obviously that goes over to our sister channel, Sewing Street. So it's nice for maybe people that are thinking how lovely to see something that's not paper crafty. But where do I begin with crochet?
So the best thing about this style of crochet is you don't need any extras at all. So I'm just going to, sorry, this was my little piece from Sewing Street this morning. In fact, I'm going to swap to a different bit of yarn there to show you. So this style of crochet, the theory of this style of crochet is that you're crocheting in a non-stop circle like this. So what you do is you start, your cast on is effectively that small 6 stitches in the circle like that, and then you're crocheting in one direction just using this one stitch, a double crochet. So I'll show you what the stitch is, and then I'll give you a few tips about how you basically read the patterns so it grows.
So what size hook are you using there, Kerry?
So I'm on the chunky yarn and an 8mm hook. So this would be the biggest elephant size that I'm using, just so your stitches are nice and easy to see. So when you're working a stitch is that V that you can see there. So do you see that would be 1, 2, 3 stitches like that. And the stitch that you do is called a DC, or a double crochet. So you put your hook in beneath both sides of the V like that, so underneath that V. Then you yarn over and you bring that back through like that to the point where you've got 2 loops on your hook. Then yarn over again and bring that through the 2 loops in one motion. Now, I'm a right-handed crocheter, which means that I'm holding the crochet hook in my right hand and my yarn in my left hand. If you are a left-handed crocheter, there's absolutely no difference at all. I never use right or left in my patterns, but you just need to make sure that obviously you'll be going the other way around the circle, whereas I'll always be moving this way around the circle. So when it's growing, what it will say in the instructions, so we start from this 6 stitches in a ring and we gradually make it get bigger. And so what it says to make it get bigger is double crochet 2 into the next stitch. And that's as literal as you go in there, you do 1 of them, and then rather than moving on to this next one, you go back into that same hole to do a second one. So that's making it get bigger. And then the only other thing you would need to be able to make a level 1 animal is to make it get smaller again. And so that's your decrease. It's called a double crochet 2 together. So rather than going underneath a stitch like that, we're actually going to take half of one stitch, half of the following stitch like that, and then double crochet through those 2 stitches in one go. And that, honestly, that's all the stitches that you would need to make a level 1 animal. The only extra thing that you then have to do is keep track of where you are. So what I recommend to do that is just a contrast piece of yarn while you're crocheting. So just get a scrap piece of yarn, and when you've counted these stitches around the edge, so when you're counting where you are, don't count that live loop. These V's here are the stitches. So after every round of instruction, it will say a number in brackets. You can count that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. right the way round. And then all you do is you put that little marker in like that. That means you know where you are. You tick off that round of instruction, and you're only ever then plodding on forwards. You never have to go back to the start. There's no risk of dropping a stitch like with knitting, where it can run and then you don't know how to pick it up again. You've only got that one live stitch as you go along.
You are never on your own with Toft, let it be said. There is always room for inspiration, education. If you want to head to the Toft Instagram, look what Dan's done. I love him.
I know, it looks fantastic, yeah.
Honestly, every home should have one. They really should. Look, so if you want to scan that code, that will take you through to the Toft Instagram, and you can look at what 89,000 other people look at on a daily basis. A lot of followers.
Yep, so we do a lot of, it's a lot of tips and tricks, really. It's watching me crochet. I respond. It is me at the other end of that, as well as a team that obviously helped me. We can all crochet, so it means that if you are stuck, I don't want you to sit there staring at that book and that ball of yarn and not turning it into Emma the Bunny. Ask the question and we will help you through so that you get through that initial bit of thinking, oh, I'm not sure what to do. We can send you a link to a video so you'll be on your way.
I've got to say you've got 2 more followers right now because Alex and Dan are just following you now. They're like, oh, we want to have a look at that. It's so good, it really is. So scan that accordingly. Just got to mention the bundle again. Oh my gosh, so busy for the bundle. £180. You might think, wool for 180 quid, please. No, you are getting a real investment here because you can make about 17, 18 of the fabulous characters that we have got on display here tonight with the yarn, with the pure wool that you have in here. Should we just whip this out again to show it?
Yeah, absolutely. I never tire of looking at all the natural colours together. I love it. Yeah, so that's the cream, which is the lightest one that we're taking out first, the top of the spectrum. Then your stone. And actually, while we're getting all the other colours out, I'll talk a little bit about stone, because what's really special about the Toft natural colour spectrum is normally when you manufacture yarn, what you do is you spin a ton of cream yarn, so like this, and then you dye it to the colour that you want it to be. And that's how the vast majority of wool and yarn out there is produced. We do it the long way round. What we actually do is we dye the fibre, so we dye the raw wool, and then we spin it a bit like candy floss. So we're actually spinning it in that colour. And that's what gives us the lovely depth of the natural colours that you see here. So yeah, you've got cream and charcoal, so that's great for obviously zebras and pandas, the Frisian cow that we looked at earlier. You've got your oatmeal, which is great for lots of different ones, the ocelot, say. Then you've got your browns, obviously brilliant for tons of them, and lots of the animals in this book use these. So say your foxes, your sloths, your orangutan uses those ones. Your silver greys are for, say, your wolf, your sugar glider, the cat's in that one. And there's level 1s in all the colours. So don't be put off if you are a beginner. There's level 1 animals, so really easy patterns that are great in all these different colours. Then you've got steel, which is, I think, our strongest grey. This is what I've done the elephant in, but works well for so many different ones, like the gorilla is in this one as well. Chestnut is probably our richest red, so that's one that's used on lots of different ones, bears, for example. And then cocoa is our darkest brown, and this is actually spun with a few strands of black fibre in there as well. So it's a really, really deep brown, perfect for, say, chimpanzee and the wildebeest, the bison is in these colours. So you don't have to decide who you want to make. You've got every single colour to play with.
£180, but 4 split pays on that one. You don't get charged for split pay here at Hobby Maker. That would be silly to charge you, would it not? So £45 is all you need to pay this evening. I love it. In the gallery now, they're trying to find their names.
Oh, yes.
This always happens, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it always happens.
Is there a Nigel? Is there this? Is there that? Is there a Dan?
There is a Daniel as well, who's an oviraptor, a dinosaur.
Is a what?
An oviraptor, a dinosaur.
You
quite a
made me
fancy
very
one.
happy.
Yeah.
Is there an Alex? We had an
Alex is a cat, yeah.
Okay. Is there a Lauren?
Lauren is an Angora bunny.
Oh, there you go. There's not a Nigel, is there?
There is a Nigel, and I'm like, now, you know what? It's really weird when I'm put on the spot that I feel like I can't remember who Nigel is.
I feel like we've had this conversation
We've had this
before.
conversation. I know who Nigel is. Why has he escaped me right now? And I was thinking of you. I haven't had to yet write his story, I don't think. He's not made it into print. But when I have to write his story, it will absolutely be based on you.
Yay! I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, sorry, I just hit myself in the eye with that. Very busy for this. FJOF62 is your item code on that one. Should we go back to the book and remind people about this fabulous book, Kerry? Brand new tonight and exclusive here on Hobby Maker as well. Obviously, it's on our sister channel, Sewing Street, as well. Let's explain the story and the history of Edward's Menagerie.
So it really is a very, very personal story. It was not developed remotely for thinking commercially at all. It really wasn't. It was a very, very personal story that when I was due with my son, I sat down, I learnt the double crochet stitch, and I became addicted to making these animals.
Changed your life.
I'm the biggest addict. I'd like to say to everybody out there, obviously I'm the worst. I have the most, I make the most, and I keep making more and more and more. So don't feel conscious of that at all if you've made hundreds of them. But it really is about learning to crochet. So it sets off. It obviously gives you all the techniques. Now, we haven't really talked about that. So but here at the back, there's all the step-by-steps that you need to learn how to do it. And there is also videos for all of these. So don't think that you need to be able to crochet in order to do it. All you need to do is choose a level 1 animal to dive in. And you don't have to compromise with level 1. It's not that you're having to almost practice before you go in. In fact, Emma the Bunny was the second thing I ever crocheted all that time ago and is still our best-selling kit. No matter how hard I've tried for the last 12 years, I never top Emma the Bunny. She still continues to be our biggest bestseller.
Nigel's a stingray.
Oh, of course he is. Yes, he is a stingray. Yes, he is.
Levi's on your website.
And I haven't written a story for Nigel yet, but one day when there will be a sea life book, I'm sure, that's not underway, just in case anyone gets excited. It's not underway yet, but I'll have to write a story one day.
I'm so happy to be a stingray. Yeah. Very happy with that.
So all these are the level 1s. It means that you're just using one colour, you're just doing that double crochet stitch that I just demoed, and everything that I just demoed is all you need to be able to make any of these. You're going round and round in a non-stop circle using the stitch, increasing, which is where you put 2 of them into one stitch, and then decreasing, which is turning 2 back into 1.
Austin the Rhino, Carl the Wallaby. These are so good. I mean, 50 fabulous creatures in here. 17 of them are brand new, never been seen before. 13 of them have been sort of like revamped and given a bit of a glow up, and that's what I love as well. Sort of given a bit of a 2024 makeover. There is something for every level of expertise as well. If you're a beginner, go for level 1. If you are thinking, yeah, I want to try extra bits and pieces, maybe like different techniques for the wool or whatever, then you can go for level 2, level 3. It's entirely up to you, but there is something for everybody in here. It is the most incredible crafty coffee table book. I am going to say that. You spent hours, even if you've never picked up a crochet hook, just going through and looking at all of the animals. I love it because I think pretty much nearly all the crew tonight haven't done a show with you before.
Yeah.
And like they're all now suddenly obsessed.
They've all jumped into the world of Edward's Menagerie.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful place to be. I mean, it's incredible. I love it's the variety, but also it's the fact that these are actual animals and the actual style of them is actually anatomically correct and all of that. So there is, you know, the granddad in me says there's a little bit of education here.
Yeah, there absolutely is, especially once you get towards the back of here, because the more unusual animals tend to be in the back, and it is about teaching children or even adults, I'll be totally honest, about all these different animals that they might have not known existed. I mean, I feel like I endlessly have to explain the difference between a cheetah and a leopard and lion to my mum. She definitely should know better by now. But so this is a good one to stop on actually and talk a little bit about revision. So this is one, the raccoon, that obviously I designed originally 12 years ago that I really just wanted to revisit. But just because my skills have got much better in those 10 years, my style has really developed a lot more in terms of what I like. And so for me, it really just got much better, allowing me to just revisit it and tweak it to be as perfect as it could be.
And there is the raccoon himself there, Jessie the raccoon. Is it Jessie boy or Jessie girl?
Oh, who knows?
Yes, exactly.
You might find some of the stories, are not very
Jessie
specific.
the gender-fluid raccoon. There we go. And Christoph the wolf.
So Christoph the wolf, that's another one that I revised. I just tweaked that nose shape a bit more. Tash.
Okay.
Now this is a member of my team, so I gave a big shout out to Tash this morning. She is a team member at Toft.
Can we see Natasha as well? The two-toed sloth. fabulous. Or sloth or sloth?
I go for sloth, but I think it's just preference.
Yeah. I think sloth, isn't it, really? That's so cool. Look at that. So Natasha is
a real person,
she's
she's a member of the team, and that's the most stressful thing, is then having to write about them. So in here, there's actually 2 team members. Beth, who's with me this evening, she's in here, she's a Dutch rabbit, and then also Natasha, the 2-toed sloth.
Do you know what I think is great about all of these as well? Because obviously, like, again, with the granddad in me, it's like, because these aren't toys, but obviously, I mean, kids are going to want to be like, oh, let's play with these. There's no kind of like eyes or any sort of sharp bits and pieces.
No, they're totally child safe.
Yes.
So they're fully tested for all of that, materials-wise, and obviously if you follow my sewing up instructions, like I'm not there to sew it up for you, so make sure you just take your time and you do the stitches where it says to do the stitches.
I would say anybody that's ordering anything tonight, make sure you get some stuffing as well. Do we have bags of stuffing?
You've got bags of stuffing separately on the website.
You need your stuffing, and you need good stuffing, and Kerry gives that. So it's on the website. Check it out under the Toft brand shop, or indeed under this show. Gina the hyena.
So she is one of my favourites. Like, I really think she is one of my favourites. She's one of the more advanced ones. So if you are someone that maybe has crocheted before and you fancy a challenge, these new ones that I've put it in the back will really stretch your skills. So they really go beyond that first Edward's Menagerie book, especially with ones like this where you've got all that different colour changing going on in the back. And then Jane the pangolin, who is absolutely unique in the stitch that she uses on her scales as well.
Love it. May and Inverclyde, you've bought 3. Well done. That makes perfect sense to me. I mean, these are great gifts to somebody else as well. They really are. Mary and Jerry, Margaret, Linda, Barbara, Melody, Helen, Wendy, Shirley, Margaret and Helen, you've all checked out. Rose in Hampshire, you've just joined them. Well done to you. The following people, though, I need to have words. Oh, Beverly in Renfrewshire, I'm looking at you. A crafter in Hertfordshire, I don't know your name, but I'm looking at you. Diane in Essex, Melody in Kent, you need to check out. Oh, in fact, Melody in Kent, you've now just checked out again. You've gone for 2, so well done. Joanne in Greater Manchester, you need to check out your baskets. NDOF84 is your item code on this one. $17.99 is your price. $17.99 to make, to have the inspiration to potentially make 50 creatures. You must have people out there that, I mean, there must be like sort of top Toft fans or super fans.
Yeah,
who
absolutely.
have made everything.
Who have made lots and lots and lots of them, and that's what they really enjoy. Same as me, really, is they all share this same body in this same leg shape. So that means that together they look great as a collection. It means that they kind of all sit together on the shelf. They all also sit up. That's something we haven't really even talked about, but it obviously tells you all about it in the book.
They're all sitting
up,
aren't
it's
they? Which is
basically, if I
brilliant.
can reach over and get Emma, the way that it's designed is you've got a pear-shaped body that's got this big tummy, which not only makes them cute, it's also absolutely fundamental to them being able to sit up. So if you follow your book instructions, which obviously it tells you all about that, you sew the legs at a specific angle on the bottom, you're only stuffing the end of the feet, and that means that absolutely everybody, even say the Peary caribou that's got those big reindeer antlers, they will all sit up like this. So they're perfect to sit on shelves, to sit on desks, to sit on dashboards, whether you're making them for someone who's a baby or someone who's 100.
Well, do you know what? Kids of all ages, because you just look at these and they just make you smile, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to say, Levi, we were loving your bum cam there. That was great. Thank you very much indeed. If you want to go for Emma the Bunny, she's actually part of the Emma the Bunny box as well, which is brilliant, which includes the book.
Yep.
It will include a hook. It's got the book and the hook. It's got a needle in there as well, large-eyed needle.
Yep,
It's
the
got
100 grams of the stone yarn, which is the colour I've used here, and then you will also get the eye threads and the nose threads. But don't think that you are limited to Emma the Bunny. The reason why I chose the stone yarn to go in that box is because it's the most universal colour. So it would work really well for Emma the Bunny, for Georgina the Hippo, say for the cat. It's also great for the more advanced ones. So don't again think it has to be an easy one that you're doing with that box. You could go for the Peary caribou that's in white, and it would look like a reindeer if you did it in
this one here?
Yep, you could do that one in the stone. Equally, you could go in for, say, the pangolin. You could make her in the stone as well. So don't think you're limited to it being a beginner easy box. You can use that 100 grams of yarn to become absolutely everyone in that book.
I know I've asked you this before, but I can't remember the answer. Are there animals that you've attempted and you've literally had to sort of like abort
Shelf,
halfway?
yes, there absolutely are. And I still have a shelf list where I try and I go, oh, I can't do that one yet.
So which are the pesky ones?
So the capybara was actually one of those, and that's why it's here
one's
as a
that?
kit on the show,
This
just
one?
here. So a capybara, they're really like everywhere right now on social media. I feel like they're obviously like a trendy animal. Basically, they're like a giant rodent guinea pig potato on legs. And so for years, I didn't know how to boil down what is essentially quite shapeless
potato.
Yeah, into something that had a character. So sometimes, even though it seems simple, they're the hardest ones because I have to capture a personality and shape of that animal, but only with this one stitch.
Do you know, that's the word, isn't it? They all have personality. They do. I mean, how you have, I don't know, how you have some of the creatures with a personality is beyond me. I mean, things like, you know, Nigel the stingray. It's like, you know, I mean, that's not a creature that you think, oh, they go, well, actually, you know, actually, stingrays do have personalities because they smile at you, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They've got a lovely little smile. I think Nigel definitely has a lovely little smile underneath as well. Yeah, he does.
So
yeah.
it's like, do you know, what do I know? But I love the fact that literally you've got personality with them all. If you want to go for Quincy the capybara, I love the names as well. £27 gets you the pattern and then the yarn. Is that
Yeah,
right?
the pattern and the yarn. So I brought this one on the show because I guess we're looking at the very first ones that I ever made with Bridget the Elephant. That's where it all started. But this is one of my most recent ones. So Quincy would have been one of the last classic Ed's animals off my hook. You're using the loop stitch there, so it effectively makes it a level 3. But it's a really nice, I guess, cute little addition. It's not in the book, so it won't be a duplicate with the patterns you've got in the book.
I love it. DKOF42 is your item code on that one. There's the item code. We've got an email coming through. This is from Jules in South Wales in the Valleys. Hello, my lovely. I love that part of the country is where I'm from. I love Kerry and Toft. Kerry is the reason I'm a crocheter. I was a knitter, but knew I had to learn to crochet as soon as I saw the launch of the original Edwards Menagerie. I booked myself on a half-day class and haven't looked back. Please show my pictures. I love it. Let's have a look at your pictures then, Jules. Let's see what you've... wow. Look at this, Lucy the hare, and what's the pig
And
called?
Richard the pig.
Oh,
Yep.
Richard the
They
pig.
look
Love it.
fantastic, yeah.
And I think there's more that we've got as well, which is brilliant. The unicorn.
The unicorn, yep.
So what's the unicorn?
Shabley.
She's
mates with Chardonnay, obviously.
Of course, of course. Shabley the unicorn there as well. There is something, I was going to say for every occasion, but do you know what? It doesn't mean for any occasion because it's just glorious. They make you smile, they make you happy, but they are actually easy to make. That's the joy as well.
They are, and I can't emphasise that more. I know a lot of people sitting there are probably thinking, oh, this is a crochet show, this isn't for me, I've never done this, or maybe you've tried and you've given up. I promise you, this style of crochet is the easiest style of crochet, and this is the book to start with.
It certainly is. Now, a lot of the animals there as well are black and white. Is that the black and white animal bundle?
Yes, it is.
Our black and white animal bundle. So this bundle is giving you what you need.
Oh, yeah, so these aren't even out. So when you're looking at that big table full and you think that's loads, these are also in the book. They're not even on the display.
Okay, let's see if we can pop these over here then.
I'll do the sit-up technique. So you
Yeah,
pull their
you're
top
so
legs,
skilled at this.
sit them down, and then they put their arms on their knees, and then they'll all sit up. So
I've
that
seen
is
Kerry
Alice the
set up
zebra.
so many shows, and then I come over and start touching things, and they fall over. There you go.
Then we've
lovely.
got Fiona the panda, and again, she's a revised one. So she's one that I revisited for this
Is this
book
the
to
Dutch
change the
rabbit?
face. And that's Beth, yeah, team member, the Dutch rabbit.
There's Beth the Dutch rabbit. There you go. Oh, you can sit there.
Nearly. So you will be able to make all 3 of these projects from this bundle, and then you will actually get Beth's patch. So if you're someone that's never been out to a show to meet kind of Toft team members, you will also get the collectible. You know, Beth doesn't want to behave, which will very much make Beth laugh when she's sitting there watching this. Beth's tired. There you go. She's in. She's done. But you will also get a Beth patch with that as well. So you get 100 grams of the yarn. You can make all 3 animals with that, and then you will also get a Beth patch so you can remember it with.
Do you know, I don't know whether I've ever asked you this. Why are you called Toft?
It's where we're based. So
Is this the alpaca
we're in
farm?
Warwickshire, yeah. And
Are you
that's
still on the alpaca farm?
absolutely, yeah.
That's so cool. People go and visit you, can't they?
We're not open to the public anymore
okay.
as a shop, but you can actually walk around Draycott Water near us and see our alpacas.
So the boys can see the alpacas. That's
Yeah,
all
so
they
we've got
care about.
150 alpacas, and the babies will be due soon, actually. It's nearly time for baby season. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Go online and check out, what's your website?
Toft UK.
Toft UK. So do go and check it all out accordingly. So look, this is what I was going to say. I mean, the things like your pin badges and your appliques and things like that, your patches, these are where the collectors come in, isn't it?
Yeah, they really are. I think this hobby is all about nice memories.
Yeah.
It is about joy. It's about fun. It's not too serious. It's light-hearted. And so we regard patches as souvenirs of the makes that you've made. So if you want to get this bundle, you want to make these black and white animals, then you can add that to your bag or your project bag, and you know you'll always remember having made this black and white bundle of projects.
I think it's lovely. Now let's go back to basics on the crochet again. Have a little demo from your
Yep.
lovely self, Kerry, if we may. I'll put these away.
So I showed you everything that you would need to do level 1, but let's debust level 2, because everyone thinks that level 2 is going to be somehow really, really hard, but it's really not. It's just about changing colour.
Just so busy for the stuffing as well. We'll put the details for the stuffing on the screen. Where is it? You get a big bag of stuffing. Even the stuffing, I love. It's like, you know, you've just got it in your bag. It's like, you don't need to do the packaging like this, but you do, and there's no plastic.
There's no plastic in anything at all, and it's all made in the UK.
It's fab, it's crafted with a conscience, and it's waving the flag, which I love.
So when you're swapping colours, so this is what makes it a level 2. When you're doing a level 1, it's absolutely everything I've shown you so far, just that double crochet stitch. The only thing that makes it a level 2 is you'll put your hook in the next stitch, yarn over to the point where you've got your 2 loops, so that's as part of the normal double crochet we were doing. Then you drop that one colour, and then you pick up the colour that you're swapping to, and you just finish the stitch with that second colour. And that honestly is what makes it level 2. It's not hard at all. It just means that as a beginner crocheter, you're going to have 2 balls of yarn that you're dealing with rather than just one. And so that's why I made it a level 2, is the fact that you're having to think about an extra thing because you've got 2 balls of yarn on the go. So say it said a pattern. I'll just do a little pattern so you can see it. Say it said to do 3 steel and then 3 cream. You do 1, 2, and then in your 3rd steel one, you'd stop at that point where you've got 2 loops, drop that colour, and just pick up the other colour and move back to it. And the great thing about this style of crochet is because it is a 3D hollow shape, so you're going round and round in a circle, it's not that you're making something flat that you have to sew together cleverly to make those shapes. It does actually create that shape by going round and round. It means that you've got an inside, and so you don't need to worry about sewing in or tidying in any of these ends. No one's ever going to see those on the inside, so it's only the outside that matters.
It's so good, isn't it? I mean, immediately when I look at that, I think, oh, that's going to work with, like, I know, the giraffe or the cheetah or the leopard.
Yeah,
all of those
and they're
two
regarded
coloured
as
animals.
level 3s only because you're having to do that, change colours at the same time. The only other thing that makes a level 3, and then I truly will have demoed everything you'd need for that book, you go in, you make a loop like this, and this is how your friend Blake would be done, or the capybara. You make a loop, and then you're just doing that normal stitch I've been doing, but you leave the loop like that before you finish the stitch off, and that is all there is to it. Still just that normal double crochet that we've been doing, but you make a loop and you leave the loop in on the surface of the fabric like that. And so that is what makes a hard one. That's what makes it level 3, is just the fact that you've got those loops in the way while you're learning. So it's not difficult. You can absolutely go in at level 1 and then jump straight to level 3 if you want
Blake
to.
the orangutan.
Yeah, the orangutan.
Yes,
yeah.
indeed. Can I say, you have literally got 2 new converts in the gallery.
Excellent.
Alex and
I
Dan
look
are
forward
like,
to seeing what they're going to make first.
No, but then
yeah.
they're like, can we go to workshops? Does Kerry do workshops?
Yeah.
Do you do workshops?
So
Do
we
people want to find
we
out
don't
about
do them
those?
at HQ anymore, but actually tomorrow night I'm travelling down to the Natural History Museum to teach 100 people after hours in the museum. So
How cool
we
is
do
that?
them
What
every
time does that start then?
quarter, 6 p.m. tomorrow evening. But it's been sold out, but we do them every quarter in Kew Gardens and Natural History Museum.
I love it because the boys are literally on your website now.
Yeah.
They're not producing the show, they're just looking at what you do online, which is brilliant, it must be said. No, but you're doing it for research, which is good. If you do want to check out Kerry online, then go to Toft UK, of course, and check it all out there. Obviously, if you want to check out what we have here at Hobby Maker as far as Toft is concerned, do check out the entire brand shop on the website. Levi, what was Levi again?
I can't remember what Levi is. It's really bad. They're going to have to tell me by doing the search. Levi's.
There is a
There
Levi.
is a Levi, but he might be a special exclusive, so he's not released on the website
Oh,
yet.
there
But I
you-
know that there is a Levi. I think he's a bird, a very special. In fact, he is. He's like a Barbary bird. He's like yellow and black and red. He's a nice bird. Don't worry.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Levi's, you liking that?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture.
You know Stingray, just saying. Anyway, if you do want to check out Toft Online, go to our brand shop. Right, let's go back to the book, and let's go back to the bundle, actually, as well, to mention that, because that's proving to be hugely popular this evening. If you want to go for the bundle, £180 worth of fabulous yarn, fabulous pure wool that you've got here as well. Wool of the top quality, which means as an expert, as an intermediate, as a novice to the world of crochet, you are going to get right results because the wool is the right wool for you to use. It's not going to be slippy and slidey. It's perfect.
It's not, and you're not having to pull it tight. The other thing to say is if you are somebody that knits or crochets anyway, this obviously is top quality, pure wool as a double knitting weight. Yeah. So if you decide that actually one of these balls is destined to be a hat rather than a rabbit, then of course, turn it into a hat. It really is top quality, pure wool knitting yarn. So this is going to give you all the Toft range of colours so that you can really play with it making those animals. But you might find that a few of these balls are destined to be something else if you are somebody that knits as well.
It's a kilogram.
It is a kilogram of
pure
pure
here.
wool, yeah. Plus this little black ball as well that will allow you to then sew the eyes on.
And I love the fact that you've got the colours here that are the naturals, the neutrals, they're kind of like the most usefuls, if you like, when it comes to the animals.
For the animals, they absolutely are. And it's these colours that actually gave birth to the animals, not the other way around. So Toft has always worked in natural colour palette. We were a knitting company. The yarn was manufactured way before I learnt to crochet and made the first animals. So the animals actually came out of the yarn. And I maybe wouldn't have made animals in quite the same way if I hadn't have this lovely spectrum to play with.
If you want to go for that one, it is FJOF62 is your item code on that one. 4 split pays on that, so literally you can split the cost down over the months of March, well, we're virtually at the end of March, aren't we? March, April, May and June, so you'll be paying this off at the end of June. By that point, think of how many creatures you could have potentially made, or hats, whatever you want to make. But if you are going for the creatures that are in the book, at the size that you see here, about 17, 18 you could probably get from the balls of yarn that you have here, the balls of wool that you have here, a kilogram. It's an incredible deal, it really, really is. Kerry, let's go back to the book to end the show because we've only got a few minutes left. Brand new today, Edward's Menagerie. I mean, it really is a book for everybody.
It really is, and because of that, it has truly been on the top best-selling crochet books for the last 10 years. So that's, without me sounding too much. I'm not someone that's really into being that.
Crochet,
but it has been a bestseller for that period because it truly will teach you how to crochet. So don't think you have to go and get a different book to learn to crochet first. This is how you learn to crochet. Turn to page 1, start with Emma the Bunny or Georgina the Hippo if you fancy. There's no need to revise or practice, just get in at the deep end and crochet a leg.
You demystify everything. Now, obviously, I'm aware because we've got the Wipeout hour coming up at 7 o'clock. Literally everything on the website will disappear apart from the items on that show just for 1 hour. So let's go through the book and let's get you checked out before 7 o'clock. Kerry, show us everything, my lovely.
So starting from the beginning again, the big thing to remind everyone is the fact that it's all in levels. So there's level 1, 2 and 3, and also you can universally use any size or thickness of yarn to make them bigger or smaller. So the size we're generally looking at on this show is the standard size here with a double knit. You can go to a 4-ply, an Aran or a chunky, and it explains what hook sizes and how much yarn you'd need for all those different projects. Then they all share the same shapes, so the same legs and the same bodies, and that's what's quite special about them and why they look like a collection. Then as you go through level 1, you've got all your true beginner projects, single colours, just this one double crochet stitch. These are all as easy as each other, so don't think that you have to choose a different one. My only advice, if you are a total beginner, is go for a light coloured yarn rather than a dark coloured yarn like this as your first one, just because the stitches will be easier to see as you are working those stitches for the first time. Then when you go into level 2, you're going to start to colour change. So it's one like Penelope, you're literally just doing what I just did then as a colour change once, as you swap from the back of the head to the lighter colour on the front of the face. And this is where the bundle is so handy, because obviously for that tiny little muzzle there, you're not even probably going to use a gram of yarn. So you've got all the rest of that colour to then go on and be a giraffe or a pig. So say Hank the sheep. Don't be intimidated by stitches like this either. That's not even those loops that I just showed you. That's just chains that you work onto the surface of the fabric afterwards. So really nice and easy. And there really is a mixture of animals.
See, Lawrence is a dude.
So there is, Lawrence is a real person as well, actually. Very much a dude as well in real life. In terms of kind of themes, there's a real mixture of safari, there's farmyard, there's kind of wildlife and forest. So if you are thinking about doing a few, you can pick a theme and then make all the ones that sit together really nicely. The bat's very popular for people to make to hang in attics and garden sheds, I think, to scare adults.
Oh, so
yes.
Halloween is where you imagine that comes out.
He gets made a lot for adults, I think.
I'm not
Francis
surprised.
The Hedgehog. Then moving into level 3, you've just got a few extra techniques with adding those loops in as you go along. It gives you a totally different texture. Say with Bradley's tail, that's all that loop stitch. This was that one that I said would work really well in stone as well.
Great Christmas one as well, that one.
Absolutely. So yeah, there you go, Caitlin, in doing your colour changing. So like those 3 of each stitch, like I just did. Your fox, Blake the orangutan,
Blake.
yeah, with that texture all over him.
We love Blake. So good. And then Jessie the raccoon.
So they gradually get,
Zwartbles
sheep, yeah.
How'd you say it?
Zwartbles, I believe.
Zwartbles
yeah.
sheep.
I mean, don't quote me on that one. yeah.
You must have learned so much now. You must be like the crafty David Attenborough.
I have. I've learned a lot, yeah. I think I really enjoy that too, though. I really enjoy researching what colours these animals come in, like whether we have that colour. I also try and obviously have to research what the males versus the females look like to make sure I get the names the right way around and I don't make a faux pas that way around. And there can be quite a difference there if I don't pay attention.
Have you ever had anybody sort of like be, you know, excuse me, I think we've had that.
No,
that was the male.
I think probably really early on I might have made those mistakes, but now I thankfully have found my stride. I make sure I do plenty of research before I commit to someone's name.
I'm so busy for this book. I mean, can we get the names back up on the board, Alex, please? If you do want to go for this one and you think, well, I've got the original Edward's Menagerie, I don't need this one. This one has 17 new creatures in there for you. I know it says 15 on the front. It's because the publishers didn't like the word number 17, apparently, but it's 17 that you're actually getting. And on, it's so bizarre.
Yeah, 15's a more satisfying number than 17, but it is
bizarre.
17 truly new ones and then 13 revised ones. So they're those ones where I've really kind of tweaked the facial features. So it would appear to be a totally different animal.
You've given them glow-ups.
Yeah.
We love that. So 50 fabulous creatures in there for you. Florence in County Armagh, Tina in Warwickshire. These are the people that need to check out. Anne in Aberdeenshire, Crafter in Northumberland. Please check out before 7 o'clock. So remember, everything disappears from the website at 7 for an hour, apart from the items that I've got coming up on the Wipeout show. Low prices for 1 hour, including a scan and cut. You've seen the scan and cut.
I've seen the scan and cut a few times.
Oh my word. Yeah. Literally, we have got the most incredible price, but for 1 hour and 1 hour only. Please go for this book. I mean, if you are thinking about crochet, I can genuinely say this hand on heart, there is no better company to spend your hard-earned cash on than Toft when it comes to giving you inspiration, creativity, but also that huge innate sense of fun that should come with crafting, because you make people smile with this.
Yeah, it does. It still makes me smile. I've said that. I feel like I've said that so much this week while we've been talking about this book. Is I still smile now when I finish one, even having made thousands and thousands of them. It makes you feel good.
Oh, honestly, it's always been one of my favourite shows. It's so nice to see you again, Kerry Lord. When are you back?
Thank you. I think next month. It's not confirmed
Do you
yet,
have like
but
a
usually
monthly
about a month's time.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Will that be on Sewing Street and here as well?
Probably, yeah.
Lovely stuff. If you want to check out Kerry's stuff online, don't forget on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can go to the Toft UK website as well and check everything out there. And do go to the Instagram and be one of the 89,002 followers that are now there. From me, Nigel, mate, I'll see you after the break. Kerry's back soon. Take care now. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome to the Wipeout Hour. I'm so happy about this. Look, Dan, our director, has created this for me because if you don't know what this hour is all about, everything on the website, apart from the items on the show, has now been wiped out for the entire hour. Literally, they will not be back until 8 o'clock tonight. But the items that remain on the website that are there right now for your delectation, they are all there at the lowest prices. We have got some super duper lowest ever prices on this show. That is what Wipeout is all about. We even have music on this show, apparently. Go on, play me a bit of music. I'm dying to hear what they've got. It's like last time it was like banging house. I felt like I was down at, some disco or something, or club, as the kids say. We can't hear that in the studio. No, we can't hear that in the studio. Pump it up, Lauren, pump it up. Let's have a look. Oh, it's official like Wipeout music. I am loving that. All I'm going to say is get ahead of me. There are so many things on this show. We've got Boyer crayons, we've got scissors, we've got stencils, we've got paper, we've got the scan and cut as well. But only for the next 55 minutes are you going to have these prices. We've got a countdown on Wipeout. I'm loving it. Right, let's go over here, my friends, because let's talk about this to begin with. The scan and cut. This is an incredible machine. This machine can literally change the way that you craft. If you have one of these already, and the music's like, turn it down. If you have one of it, Levi's like, I can't take it anymore. I was trying to get Levi to wear board shorts for this show, and he refused, quite frankly. If you want to go, I know, God damn it, you could have surfed in, it would have been so cool. This machine, when it comes to your creativity, is absolutely incredible. It really is. It's a digital cutting machine, scanning machine, drawing tool. It will colour, it will outline, it will draw. You can use it with foiling machines. You can use it with, your stamping. I mean, in so many different areas of the crafting world. You've got so many images and designs actually pre-installed onto this as well. There are 1,303 on this machine. That is a lot. You've got 17 fonts on there. You've got 140 quilt and applique patterns as well. So if you are thinking about things like your soft craft and you're a fan of Sewing Street and Mr. Hillard and Mr. Scott and all of the lovely people over there, then this is going to be a great machine for you on that one as well. It's completely wireless as well, so it's wireless connectivity on this one, so you don't need to worry about wires and all of that kind of stuff. Also, on top of that, is the music still playing, by the way? Also, we can't really hear it here, but also on top of that, what this machine has is an auto blade. Now, you might think, what the jiggins is an auto blade? An auto blade basically means that you don't have to worry about the pressure or the settings of this machine when you go from various medium to medium. If you are using parchment, then you're using vellum, you're using acetate, you are using a glitter board, whatever it may be, or glitter card, whatever it may be. You do not not need to change that the pressure or the settings. That auto blade basically, I love that auto blade. It sounds so Terminator, doesn't it? Auto blade. Literally, it means that it's going to work for you no matter what the medium is. Now, our price normally would be £699. Our lower price on this is £599.99. But let's bring that price down to a price for 1 hour and 1 hour only. It's a wipeout price of... Here we go. I always end up very hoarse at the end of this hour because I spend the hour going, I spend the hour talking like somebody on the waltzers at the fair, like, scream if you want to go faster. £499.99, and you think that's good. Oh my gosh, hang on. Can we get split pay? Look, 5 split pays for that. All you need to pay for that tonight is just one price of, what's it going to be, 75 quid, is it? No, hang on, 100. It's 100 quid. My maths is shocking. Hello. That's why I didn't get the job on Countdown. $99.99 is your price, and that BKB231 is your item code. Right, we're busy for this. We don't have the hugest stock. I'm going to tell you we have about 20-something of these, so it's like 20-something, and we've already got people coming in. Angela in Derbyshire and a crafter, well done. Check out to secure your deal. For less than £100 tonight, you are getting the latest scanner cut as well. This is the SDX 1200. If you are thinking, because obviously I'm not demoing it tonight, but if you are thinking to yourself, like, oh, I'd like to see demos with this, there is such a great sort of network of people online with demos on YouTube and things like that. Also, the Brother app. The Brother app is incredible. There's like a Brother, I think it's called the Design Space. Thank you very much. Good guys in my ears, thank you. The Brother Design Space is like, if you download that as an app, basically it's got frequently asked questions on there about all of the Brother machines. It's incredible. Also, all of the updates that will come along. I'm not going to be stood here in 6 months' time and say, oh, you know that machine that I sold you on the Wipeout show on Hobby Maker? Oh, there's a better one now. No. This will be as good in 6 months' time, in 6 years' time, as it is now, because any kind of updates that Brother bring along, they are free updates, and they will be there for your delectation to actually have on this machine. Literally, it will say update needed. It's like when you get your phone and you press it and it does it. It's exactly the same. You're not getting charged for it at all. Right, we are busy. Karen in Aberdeenshire, Lynn in Cheshire, brand new crafter. Alan has checked out. I wonder if that's my hubby. I suspect not. But hi, Alan. Well done. You have checked out. If anybody has any questions, then please do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's a wipeout price, and literally for this hour and this hour, literally for this hour and this hour only is where that price will be. Liam, who set all these prices, he's clocked off for Easter now. He's gone. He's like, literally like, yep, those prices are there for an hour. He's like, that's the stock. Do what you can with it. Literally, you are going to have to be quick on this one. So if you want to go for it, what's the item code on that one? I need to get my specs done. BKB231. There you go. Sorry, Levi. You know what I'm like, I've got old eyes. BKB231 is your item code on that one. Now, we do have some other extras for your Brother Scanner Cut as well, which is brilliant. Let's go for this one to begin with. This is our... What is this? Let me have a look. EYB201 is your item code on that one. It's a foil and glue pen set. Let me give me glasses. Sorry. I may be Wipeout and good on a surfboard, but I can't see without my specs. There you go. I've never been surfing, actually. I don't think I have. I think I'd be rubbish. I did my first hot yoga class this week, and can I just say, I have learned that my breathing is shocking and my balance is even more shocking. It's like everybody else was like, you know, like this. I fell over. I was rubbish, but I'm going to keep at it. I'm going to keep at it. Right, so this is your hot foiling pen that we've got for you here. So if you are wanting to use this with the machine for your hot foiling, to get a foiling effect onto the machine, not hot foiling, I shouldn't say hot foiling, to use it on the machine for foiling, then that is going to be really good for you. Price on this one, $8.99, but only for the hour. It's a wipeout price, 1 hour deals. I am loving this. Dan, this is the best thing ever. $8.90. It makes me look young and fabulous. I'm loving that. EYB201 is your item code there. You've got 49 minutes to get this in your basket and get checked out. At 8 o'clock, that price will disappear. Why will it disappear, Levi? What is this show? What's it called, Levi? No, you can't just go, it's Wipeout. You've got to do the voice. Come on. Are you ready?
It's Wipeout!
Wipeout! I like it. Yeah, so he's got his juice there ready to go. Oh, look at that. It moves and everything. That is so exciting. Oh, do you know what? I'm easily pleased, but that makes my day. Thank you. Right. Oh, hang on. We've had 4 sellouts. It's a sellout on the Wipeout. Yeah, we've had that already. I want to go and work on the waltzers after this show. That's what I feel I need to do. Okay, just say the electric scissors have gone if you were after those. The 8-pack of scissors has gone. Oh, I was going to get it, but it's gone. The storage has gone. What's the other thing that's gone? The arrow stencil, oh, that's over there, it's all over there, but it's gone. Right, let's go for our next item. This is your universal pen holder. Obviously, a few of the things that the Scan and Cut will do are things like colouring, outlining, drawing, things like that. The universal pen holder means that it will allow, it's universal to hold whatever pens you've got there. So if you're putting, I know, your Prism pens or something like that in there, the universal pen holder will be that adapter that you need. $14.99 is your price on that. It's a Wipeout price for the hour. How much is that normally? I don't know. It's normally $19.99. So for this hour, we've wiped out 25% of the price. It has gone. That is a Wipeout and a half. ARB283 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, we have got, this is the precision tweezers. Now, you don't need a Brother Scan and Cut to use this, but it's going to be very useful for getting the bits off your mat and things like that. But also any area of the crafting world where you need tweezers, maybe for threads or sequids or little beads, little bugle beads, seed beads, things like that. Anything that is a little bit pesky to pick up, this makes life easier. Levi, could we possibly have tip cam? Could we come in here? Because look, it's got a tip cam, because it's got a look. Come on, Wipeout! Because look, you can see it's got a little guard on there. Also, the way that this is angled as well, that makes it so much easier. It's one of those ones you can see. It's reversed, so like literally, you don't need the pressure on. You don't need to keep the pressure on to keep it in place. You let go to you take the pressure off to let go of it. Do you know what I mean? Is that what I mean to say? Yeah. If all tweezers were like this, life would be easier. That's what I'm trying to say. $12.99 is your price on that one. BYB221 is your item code on that. Busy for that as well. Loving this. Let me know what you're thinking of the deals. Let me know what you think of Wipeout. And if you like me on a surfboard, because it is the first time it's been out, I would like this on every show. Well, not every show, just the ones where we do Wipeout. That would be quite good. Let me know what you think. Next up for you, we've got our calligraphy pens. One of you doing a bit of sandtangling, the lovely Sandra Rushton. This would be rather good, things like this. Obviously, you could use them with your universal pen holder for creating things with this Scan and Cut. But again, it's a Scan and Cut accessory that you don't have to use with your Scan and Cut if you don't want to, but it is going to be perfect for your Scan and Cut. $29.99 for your calligraphy pens. You have got 5 of them in there. You've got the grey, you've got the black, you've got a couple of the blacks actually. I think they're different sizes. Let me just check for you, because the red, the blue, and the black and the grey are all 3.5 millimeters. I think they're all probably all the same size. Let me roll that round and see for you, because I want to make sure that I'm telling you all the details that you need to know. Oh, do you know what? Hang on. Let's go on in there. Shall I rip it apart with my big bare Wipeout hands? Come on, let's get in there. That one is, come on. That is, oh no, see, this is why we needed to look, because the other one is 2.0 millimeters. So you've got the black in the 2, then you've got the black in the 3.5, the grey in the 3.5, and then also, oh no, hang on, Nigel, look at what you've got. They're double-ended, so they've all got 2 and 3.5. This is why we needed to take it out. It looked good sometimes it looks good in the package, but you need to take it out to check the details, don't you? Do you know what I mean? And there we have it. So you've got all of those for you, the blue, the grey, the 2 blacks, and of course the red. $29.99. We are busy on this show. How are we doing on the Scan and Cut, Alex? Just want to go back to that. How many, what are we looking at? Okay. So you know I said we had like 20-something. We're kind of we're heading towards the teens now. We're not in the 20s anymore, I'm being told, so we are in the teens. So there you go. So if you want to go for the Scan and Cut, lowest price I've seen in a long time. This price, I think we've done this price twice before. It's a Wipeout for 1 hour and 1 hour only. At 8 o'clock tonight, that price will come back and it will go back up to £599. Levi, do we want to pay £599? No, we don't. We want to pay what? £499.99p? Do you want split pays? Yes, we do. Why do we love this hour, Levi?
Because it's the Wipeout.
Not because it's the Wipeout. No, because it's the Wipeout. Come on, that's what we want. Look at that. Are you playing music when that comes across? Oh, I love you people. I'm going to go home and watch this show back and wallow in our own brilliance. There you go. So if you'll go for the Scan and Cut, your item code for that one is BKB231. It's going quick. It literally is, I would say, the desert island item for many crafters out there. It will revolutionise the way that you craft. It really will. What would be your item that you would take to a desert island? Let me know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Alex, our producer, would take me. I don't know whether I'm an item, but I like the fact that he'd pack me in his little bag and take me off to an island. We'd sit under a tree and talk nonsense, wouldn't we? We'd have a lovely time. And then I'd try and surf and show them that I can't really do it. This is big. Look at this. This is your scanning mat. This is 12 by 24. This is perfect. You can only use this with the SDX 1200. So if you're thinking about getting this for another machine, please don't. £10 off this one. It is down to £29.99. But for 1 hour and 1 hour only, and I say 1 hour only, it's not. It's 43 minutes now. This hour is dwindling. Literally, this hour is dwindling. If you want to go for that one, grab it now because the stock is dwindling too. IPB254 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website way. Levi in your best Wipeout voice. What's the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's good. He's good. He really is. Have you got an agent yet? I feel we're going to get you one. I think you're going to be doing pantomime at the Birmingham Rep by the end of the year. I can feel it in my water. So £29.99 is price on that one. Right, that's all of my scan and cut items that we got for you there. Oh, now, hang on, there's an auto blade holder that I probably buried somewhere. If you do want to go for the auto blade holder, then pop that into your basket as well. £19.99 is your price on that one. PNB263 is your item code. Right, let's do some Sanntangle stuff from the lovely Sandra Rushton. See, Sandra at a discount. Sandra on a Wipeout. I'd like to see Sandra on my Wipeout board. That would be rather cool, wouldn't it? Oh, Dan, you could do that. You could put guests' heads on the Wipeout board. Let's make that happen. Poor Dan. I'm like, oh, direct the show and do everything else as well. This is your fabulous £5. £5 for this. You've got 24 of your A4 sheets here. 140 GSM. I love these. I mean, look at these patterns. They are funky. They are delicious. They're a little bit retro. They're kind of giving me sci-fi vibes as well. I know it's under the sea, but they're giving me like sci-fi vibes. Do you know what I mean? It's like they look like they could be like Lunarscapes or from some fabulous like 1950s B movie, you know, like all those forbidden planets and things like that. These are just gorgeous. £5 for this. How much are they normally? £14.99. We've taken £9.99 off that. That's a third of the price that is remaining there. That's a Wipeout price. That is going to be a Wipeout for the old Sanntangle if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, let's go for this from Pollyanna Pickering, the late great lady herself. This is the 10th anniversary die cut collection. UR6324 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Pollyanna was one of the most prolific and the most successful and the most fabulous wildlife artists in this country. Sadly, she is not with us anymore, bless her heart. But I love the fact that her artwork can live on through this, which is wonderful. This is your die cut collection. We've got some 10th anniversary papers coming up as well. Oh, do we? Oh, hang on. The code, oh, right, hang on. So the code for that, if you're buying it online, is UR6324. We'll try and get that for you in a minute. There's problems loading that one. But let's look at this. We've got the papers. This is HW6381. So these are the papers that will go perfectly with the die cuts that we'll come back to in a moment if we can. £4.46 is your price for this. You have got 30 sheets here. It should be, the guide price for this is about £24.99. But it is down to under a £5, which I am loving. You have got 30, is it 30 sheets in it? Yes, it is. 30 sheets of the A4, 150 GSM. Obviously, these are designed to go with the animals that I'll show you in the other collection when we can go back to it, but they work beautifully on their own as well. It's a Wipeout prize for super versatile, lovely background papers. All the toppers have sold out. Oh, gone. Well done. There you go. Congratulations. Right, let's do a winter's night. Much felt like one of those coming here today with the rain and the cold. It was rotten. A winter's night. These are the paper spells that we've got here. Is this from the Crafty Witches? Hello, look. Now let's see how cheap our Crafty Witches are this evening. Look, £3.99. That's a ridiculously good price. This is your 8 by 8 inch pad that we've got here. Look, I hope Linda's not watching. She'll be like, I'll get you with your Wipeout prices. She doesn't talk like a witch. I'm just making her sound like a witch at the moment. There you go. So you can see, let's have a look. So you've got your block colours in there. You've got your lovely wintry scenes. You can see that you've got the entire family in there as well. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Oh, let's have a look. Come on, Nigel. To my granddad, to my nan, to my brother, to my sister, to my son, to my daughter. You've got season's greetings, happy Christmas. So obviously, we're talking about festivities here, the festive season. You have got your toppers in there as well, or your what do you call those? Like your quarters there, your frames, and you pop those out if need be, or cut those out with your dies. Then you can see you've got your toppers in there as well. So all of that for one price of $3.99. That's incredible. That's a wipeout price. It's a wipeout. Let's have the music on again. Yes, it's a wipeout. Loving that. What you don't know is that I'm actually surfing as you watch that as well. I couldn't resist. It was the. Is Dan and Alex doing it in the gallery as well? Oh, let's see. It's a wipeout. Come on, let's see. Let's see. Yes, that's what we want. Levi, you know your turn's coming, don't you? Oh, look, Levi's doing it as well. Oh, there's always a little bit of me with Levi, I think. He's just going to say in a minute, no. Just no. Just shut up, you in your leopard skin top. It's like, shut up. But no, he's there. You were primed and ready to go. Right, let's look at these. This is from Paper Dynamics. These are our translucent vellums that we've got for you here. BA2161. These are $2.99, everybody, but only for the hour because, oh, Lauren's back. We'll get her to wipe out in a minute because it's a wipeout price on this. You have got, how many sheets have we got here? Approximately 60 sheets. There you go. Look at these. Let's get look at those. Oh, there's loads of them. Loving the sort of like sunshiny yellow. You've got some like sort of, I don't know what you call that. What are we going to say? It's like textured that you've got there as well. Rippled. Yes, rippled is a good word. Who said rippled? Was that Dan? Was that Alex? I'm liking that, Alex, with your ripply ways. What else have we got in there? We've got your blues in there. You can see you've got your smaller ones as well. $2.99 is your price on that one. Janice, Marion, Janet, Mary, Phyllis, Mary, Anne-Marie, well done to you all. You are all coming in. You've got approximately 60 sheets there. BA2161 is your item code. We are nearly halfway through. We've got about, what, 30, what have we got? 36 minutes and 43 seconds until this wipeout is wiped out. Right, let's look. What else have we got over here? I think I've done everything over here. I want to go back to the scanner cut quickly just to see who's dawdling with this in their baskets. We're down to the teens on this one. When it's gone at this deal price. £99 tonight is all you need to pay because we've got a 5-way split pay. We don't do 5-way split pays very often. I know we've had a couple tonight. I think we're like pre-Easter happy. That's what's going on. So like literally people are like, yeah, 4-day weekend. Yeah, 5-day split. So let's do 5-way split pay. Yay. So £499.99. We split it down into 5 interest-free payments. Levi, do we charge people to use split pay? No. Why do we not charge them, Levi? Because that's silly. It is. I love it. That's silly. It really is. So all you get charged is the price of your split pay, $99.99. Then plus, of course, on top of that, your cat P&P of $3.95 for the entire. $3.95 to have this delivered to your door. Imagine that turning up at your door. Levi, do you want to pretend you're like the post person coming to the door and like, come on, hang on. I'm going to pretend, right, hang on. There you go. So you have that, right? Okay. So I'm just going to be like sat at home having a cup of tea, waiting for the things to arrive, and then the doorbell goes, oh, ding dong. Who's that? Look at this.
It's for you.
That's not very good, Levi, the delivery guy. I want the excitement of like, hey, look, your scan and cuts arrived.
Hey Nigel, your scan and cuts arrived.
$3.95 I paid for the P&P on that. Look at the size of it, Levi. It's huge.
Great deal.
Thank you for your great package, Levi. That's fabulous. Thank you very much. Loving that. $3.95. Don't think we went to acting school, did we, you and I? Did you go to acting school? Which would be quite awful if you did, and I just said you didn't. No, that's all right. I didn't know whether you were like, you know, like an Italia Conti boy or something. You did A-level in drama. There you go. See, I knew it was there. If you want to go for that one, you scan and cut. Sonia in Northamptonshire, Pat in Staffordshire, Sean in Tyne and Weir, Karen in Aberdeenshire. Can't guarantee Levi's going to come around and deliver it for you. That would be too good, would it not? But for under £100, you know, on his days off, he might. I don't know. Might pop round. Give him a sandwich and a cup of tea. He might be happy. I'm not sure. £499.99 is your price. Apparently noodles are his food of choice. There you go. Any particular flavour or just those really basic ones for 20p that you pour water on? Any? He's an easy noodle fiend, is our Levi. There you go. Right, BK. What was the item code on that one? BK. BKB231 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for that, it's the best deal I've ever seen on the Scan and Cut. We've done this deal twice before here at Hobby Maker, but a 5-way split pay under £100 for the most incredibly modern machine or the most up-to-date machine from the fabulous brother as well is incredible. And remember, all those updates that you get with that are free. Right, let's go on over to the other desk because we've got a Wipeout on the go. Oh, love it. Quite possibly my favourite thing ever. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Well, the scissors sold out. They've gone, haven't they? Can I do... Right, let's talk Boya. Let's talk Boya. These are rather fun. These are the crayons. Now, when we say... Well, they're not crayons, are they? I mean, they are, but they're called... What do we call them? Oh, there's a word that they use... They say about these. I've left my glasses over there again. I want to say pastels. Pigments. Thank you, that's the one. I knew it wasn't pastels. Pigments. These are incredible. I know it says crayons on the pack, but I mean, they're kind of like, I think at the price point, they're more than crayons. Do you know what I mean? I love the way that these are shaped. It makes them so easy for you to actually use. You may have seen our lovely Rosie. She loves her Boya. She normally guests the Boya shows because she is so good when it comes to like the colouring and the artwork that she can do with these. But it's not just Rosie that's very good at these. Lauren created, hang on, there you go. Lauren created that. It's to give me the item code, God bless her heart. But how cool is that? It's like, she's rather good. There you go. Lauren, come and say hello. Come on, Lauren, where is she? Has she run off again? If you want to go for these, by the way, look, are they $49.99? Is that the Wipeout price? Lauren, come into the light. Come on, come into the light. And we've got like, a split pay on this as well. Now, Lauren, why have we got a split pay and why have we got a price that only lasts an hour on this show? What's the reason behind it?
Woo, Wipeout!
Everything and more. Everything and more. It was all in that wasn't it, quite frankly? Levi, that put you and I to shame. Just saying. Just saying. So good. If you want to go for that one then, so it's P. I can't read the item codes tonight. I'm so blind tonight. Everything's so far away. QIBQ79 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go that, $49.99 is your price. Poor Levi's like moving things around to try and cater for my old eyes. The item code isn't on the big screen though, Levi, is it? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't you worry. Nah, don't you worry. Right, let's do the other Boyas that we've got for you as well. I'm quite happy to run around and get my specs. These are all going to be $12.99 each. How much are they normally? I think they're normally about $14.99, so we've taken a bit of money off of this. If you don't want to go for the entire Boya range that we showed before, the big one, then go for the smaller one. These are our colour Trimes. We have got 4 different sets. So the one on the screen at the moment is the regular orange. It's that one. Regular orange, April green, amethyst violet, and amethyst violet, sorry, and umbra brown. Is that the right one? Let me just check. No, that's that one, isn't it? That's regular orange, April green. Oh, amethyst violet. It must be that one. It must be that one. Yeah, it is that one. So if you want to go for that one, that's BABQ42 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for the other one with the orange in. Have we got that one? Okay, so if you want to go for that one, the 4 colours in that, again, this is going to go down to $12.99. That's LTBQ82. You have got beetroot purple, lime green. I love that lime green. It's so zesty, isn't it? Plum blue and also sunflower yellow. Now we've got another yellow in this one. This is more of a sort of a brighter yellow that you've got in this one. And then there's like a red and a blue and a black in this. Let's give you the item. This is QHBQ19 is your item code. Oh, that's sold out and gone. It's just sold out and gone. And then we've got this one, which is XBBQ32. This we still have in stock. But whether it lasts the hour remains to be seen. I doubt it. It's going to be wiped out. It'll be a sellout. Yeah, scream if you're a crafter. This one, if you want to go for that, that is pink rose, jade green, ivory beige, and turquoise blue. Those are your colours of choice there. XBBQ, a barbecue. Do you think people will be having barbecues this weekend? Not in this weather. Not in this weather. I mean, try it, but you might get a damp old sausage, I feel, because it's like chucking it down. So XBBQ32 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do storage. This is, oh no, is the storage gone? Oh, yo. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, let's box ourselves up. We have got card blanks on this. We've got loads of card blanks for you. My word, I love it. I'm going to be honest, nearly everything's sold out. If everything sells out, Levi said he's just going to, I don't know, improvise for an hour. He's going to dance and, you know, do a bit more acting and things like that. We'll just have to see. So brace yourself, Levi. Let's have a look. This is our cream A6 scalloped edge cardstock that we've got for you in here. Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. Bah. Now the price on this one, just for the next 28 minutes, oh my word, $6.99. You've actually got 60 of your A-cream card in here. A-cream. 60 of your, what is it? A6 cream, not A-cream card. Your A6 cream card. Hello, where's the, I want to show you the colour. There you go. Let's have a look. Here you go. Ba, 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 ba. So that's what you've got there. All pre-scored and ready to go. So you literally that's ready to be folded over. It's one of those essentials, isn't it? I mean, something like that, just completely essential. That's what you want. If you've got like an event coming up, party, or, you know, a bit of a wedding or something like that. Have you got any big events coming up, Levi? Like a landmark birthday, engagement party, wedding, or anything like that? Wedding in June. You're getting married in June? Oh, you've got a wedding. No, look at that, we're marrying Levi off. So you're not getting married in June, but you're going to a wedding in June. See, well, fancy invitations. If somebody sends you a fancy invitation, you're more likely to go to the wedding, I feel. Unless, well, free buffet as well, which is always good, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, that is KE2181 is your item code on that. Oh, hello. Have I been wiped out? Oh, my God, hang on. That's it. Hey, watch yourself. Hello, I wonder where he'd gone. Now I know. How did he escape? How did he escape? Did you see that, Levi? Levi's like, what's going on? Levi, watch the screen. Watch the screen, Levi. So can you make that happen again, Dan? All right, Levi, watch the screen. Hang on. Where have I gone? There I am. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Get back in there. Get back in there. There you go. Come on. Look, I can go behind Nigel. There you go. Whoa. Oh, that's too good. Away with you. Thanking you. Love it. I had the worst journey to get here today. 4 hours, 46 minutes it took me to get here from Brighton today. There was like crashes and rain and all sorts of stuff. Managed to get here safe. This show, and the previous shows as well, I'll say the lovely Kerry and then Liam with this great deal, have made that journey worth it, let it be said. That, though, is like that's the cream de la cream, isn't it, that bit? Love it. Right, so that's your cream tall scallop cards, if you'd like to go for those. Next up, what have we got in here? What have we got? This is your tall scalloped cards. We've got a BV2148 is your item code on this one. So you are going to get, they all come in a box as well, which is rather nice. How many of these we get? 50 of your tall cream cards here. Let's get some names up on the board for this one. Let's see what we've got. $6.99 is your price. So a fancy scalloped edge. I love it because I have disappeared from my own screen now, haven't I? It's gone off surfing. It's so good. I didn't realise it was... I didn't realise it was like an animation as well. It's just everything and more. My dreams have come true tonight. If you want to go for that one, it's weird. If you want to go for that one, that is... hang on. BV2148 is your item code. Has my eyesight got worse in the last week? I think it must have done. I'm literally, I can't see them. Maybe these are filthy. Oh, yeah. So BV2148 is your item code on that one. You do get your envelopes. Oh, you're back again. Hello there. The envelopes do get included as well. Up next for you, we have got our A6 Cream Plain Edge. WY2179 is your item code on these. Again, your price is going to descend. You've got 60 of the A6 Plain Edge cards and your envelopes included. Things like this. I mean, you know, I don't really... I could spend hours talking about it if you want, but let's be honest. Was that sold out and gone? Oh, so item code... WY2179. Oh, we have got it still, it's all right. I would say, you know, I could spend hours talking about it and say you could use it for birthday cards, you could use it for anniversary cards. Let's be honest, you know what you can use it for. You're watching this channel for a reason. You love craft. You love your paper craft, you love your craft in general. So something like this, you know, is going to be really useful. If you are batch card making, then this is going to be perfect for you. Can I just check with Alex, how are we doing on the old scan and cut, young man? just to check, just to see how many we got left, because we were in the teens. I don't want anybody to miss out. And let's have a look at our basket dwellers on that one as well, just to see what's going on with our scan and cut. Right, next up on the card front as well, we're going to have some cream tail plain edge cards. BD2125 will be the item code for that one. So you get 50 of the tall cream, tall creased cards, and then you get the 50 envelopes as well. So your envelopes included. BD2125. And then you can see you've got them pre-scored, ready to go. Landscape, portrait, you name it, it's entirely up to you. You can have it as like a little tent card like that, or you can indeed have it as your DL, your dimension lengthways, entirely up to you. BD2125. Don't forget, if you're just watching us for the first time and you're thinking, hang on, what's this all about? Because this is new tonight. We kind of like, the last time I did one of these shows, I kind of like inadvertently called it the Wipeout Show, and that's kind of like stuck now because I like the name. And then so the team tonight, namely Dan and Alex and Lauren and Levi, this has been created. This has been created because it's a Wipeout. It's a Nigel's Wipeout hour. And what's good about this is actually that graphic can be used for other people. I'm sure they could just take the name off and have like Rosie's Wipeout and Rosie's head up there. Although I suspect she might want some swimwear. She might want some swimwear in the top half. Though I don't know, maybe Rosie won't, to be fair. Who knows? I mean, I'll be honest, I live in Brighton. It's a miracle I've got those on, to be honest. It's like, there you go. Right, so if you want to go for your cream tail plain edge, normally they'd be a little bit more Speedo-ish, or on the nudist beach, they might not even be there at all. BD2125 is your item code if you want to go for those that card stock there. Scan and cut, Alex. How are we doing? Okay, is there loads in baskets? Let me see some names of our little basket dwellers. They're up. Carol in West Midlands, Pat in Staffordshire, Sean in Tyne and Wear, Karen in Aberdeenshire. You are getting, in my opinion, the best deal ever. You've popped it in your basket because you think, yeah, I want it. This is a machine that has 1,303 fabulous images and designs pre-installed on it, including applique designs. It's got fonts on there as well. It's got something for every occasion. So from Christmas through to Easter through to, you name it, there is something on there for you. Also, this machine, the SDX 1200, what I love about it is the fact that it's got that auto blade. So it means that whatever medium you are putting on there, as long as the board, as long as the actual is the right size to be fed onto the mat and go into the machine, whether it's acetate, whether it's the finesse of acetate or vellum or parchment, or maybe something a little bit heavier duty like thin board or something like that, that fabulous auto blade will allow you to not have to change pressure and setting. So it does make life a lot easier. Right, you got your cream A5 scalloped edge card coming up next. This is 45 of your A5 cream scalloped edge, and then 45 of your envelopes to go with it as well. I like the cream. It's like a buttercream colour, I feel, isn't it? It's kind of like, it's sort of celebratory enough to say sort of like champagne-y weddings, but it's also fun enough to say big old boozy party. Though obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag, hey, it's a 4-day weekend. So if you want to go for that one, $6.99 is your price on that. QL2112. QL2112 is your item code on that one. There's loads of these, isn't there? These boxes just keep going, don't they? Next up for you, we've got our QXQ2115. This is your cream. You've got 45 of your A5 for you here. One of our classic sizes. There you go. So you can see, hang on, let's do it that way. One of your classic sizes. Weight-wise, these are 250 GSM, the card stock. So obviously it's entirely up to you. I mean, 250 base card, not bad. I wouldn't go too heavy on the old decoupage and things like that if you don't want it to be too top heavy. So if you want to go for that one, you've got 45 of those in there. That's your plain edge cards and your envelopes. Yeah, if you want to go for that one, Janice, you are there, and Cara, you are there as well. Alex, you know what you're showing me on the other screen at the moment? Yeah, that one there. We haven't got them on the show, have we? Oh my gosh, because literally we had a certain item on the last Wipeout show, and I literally had to go home and buy it because I was so excited. Well, I couldn't buy it because it had been wiped out, so I had to steal a couple, to be honest. It's like the microfiber cloths. We're going to see if we can get the microfiber cloths on the show that are branded Hobby Maker. If we can't, we can't. But if we can, we'll try and get it on for the remaining part of this hour at a Wipeout price. Next up for you, we've got the cream 6x6. This is EI2158, your item code on this one. If you would like to go for this. Look, You've got your 50 of the 6x6 cream cards. Again, they are all not creased, they're all scored, ready to go. And you are going to get the envelopes included in that one as well. I like a square card. I think when you get a square card, you know that it's not going to be anything horrible inside, don't you? Because you know it's going to be like a square envelope. You never get a gas bill in a square envelope or a council tax in a square envelope. You don't, do you? I mean, not normally. If I was a gas company, maybe I'd rethink. But there you go. So if you want to go for that one, that's $6.99 your price on that, but only for the next 18 minutes. We are down into the last third of the show, which is good because we haven't got a lot left on the show now. You have been wisely buying, which is good. Next up for you, let's have a look. We've got our cream 7x7. I've only got one left. This is our cream 7x7 scallop. This is FJ2158 is your item code on this one. So these are your 7x7. 7x7. So these are the 7x7 that we've got here. Nice size. You don't often get 7x7. It's one of those ones, isn't it, that I think, again, we work with 8x8s, we work with 6x6s, don't often see the 7x7. If you want to go for that one, it's PJ. No, it's not. It's FJ, sorry. FJ2158 is your item code on that. And you get your envelopes included. 40 of the envelopes and 40 of the cards. Right. Okay, we've got one more item here. Have we got the crystal shards left, Alex? Oh, here we go. The crystal shards. This is from Keith, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's a Hobby Maker Essential. I do apologise. I thought it was a Keith. This is a Hobby Maker Essential. $2.99. It's a Keithy price, though, isn't it? How many sheets do we get here? 10 sheets, 260 GSM. That's cool. I am liking that. Levi, can we fill the screen with this? Because this makes me very excited. Look at that. Oh. This is like that moment when somebody is flicking through the channels and they just come across a channel that's like that. They'll think, oh, what's going on? Why is there wall-to-wall fabulous ice shards there? And then you've got a camp little man on a surfboard at the bottom. What's going on? That's what you would want to know straight away. Oh, look. Should we make him surf around the crystal shards? Because it's like a wave, isn't it? Come on. Let's ride the wave, surfer boy. Look at that. Levi, can you see that? Look at your screen. That's too good. Can you see what's happening there? You seeing that? Oh, I don't know what you can see in your screen up there, you see. So you can see. I didn't know. And when you look through, is it black and white? So you see me in colour. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Technology. $2.99. $2.99 is the price on that one. I wasn't sure whether he was there anymore. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay, Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil, Kay in Sussex, Christina in Cambridgeshire, Jackie in Surrey. I would like some emails. Send some messages in, girls and boys. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Janet in Lanarkshire and Carol in Bristol. Have we got the microfiber cloths? Oh, come on, let's add them. Do we actually have, Lauren, do we have any? I've got two at home. I have them in my study at home. I love them. I clean my computer screen with them. I clean, well, whatever I can clean, I clean with them, to be honest. We've got 10 of the Hobby Maker blue microfiber cloths. Was that Lauren? Do we have one, Lauren? Oh, she's running off. Sorry, Lauren. Blame Alex. But should we show a picture of these? Because these are fab. You are getting 10 of them. That picture is rubbish, though, because it doesn't show that they are branded with Hobby Maker. That's the worst picture ever. Who took that? I'm not going to go further with that conversation, but it's like that's the worst picture ever because they are branded with Hobby Maker. We don't have one in the studio, do we? You've got 15 minutes to get your deals. Lauren's run off. She's literally surfed off. Right. Oh, apparently because Alex, our producer, is now thinking like, I'm sorry the picture was a bit rubbish. We're going to take that price. Lauren, Levi, you've got them. We're going to take the price down from $14.99 to, oh, look at you. Thank you, Levi. Look at these. Look at that. Look at that. So super cool. You are getting 10 of these. Lauren, if you can hear us, we've got them. Happy Easter says, Marie, thank you, Marie. These are fab. Look, you can clean things up. There you go. Buff myself up, buff my board. There you go. I just think these are fab. You can clean whatever you like with these. That's the joy of these. It's like... Better. I can see you better now, which is good. Poor Lauren's just come back. She's like, oh, these are the best things ever. Have we all got Hobby Maker microfiber cloths? Have you got a set of these, Levi? Lauren, have you got some? No. Have you not? Honestly, they're the best thing. Clean whatever you like in the studio. They are just so good. Look, but there is something very exciting about having the words Hobby Maker on there. You get 10. Lauren is literally throwing them all at me because she just went and she ran out to the warehouse in the rain and got these. She didn't, bless her. Oh, that one's filthy. Where'd you get that from? My word. That is... Okay. I'm just going to... This is what's just been chucked at me, right? Yours will be virgin fresh, let it be said. It will not... Oh, apparently it's Liam, honestly. Some of his stains need pounding with a rock, let it be said, my word. I'm not being funny as well, it's actually a little damp, which worries me slightly. Yours will be dry. Those ones are filthy. $5.99, that's lower than ever. Okay, you've got literally... Why are they damp? You've got 30 minutes to get these into your basket. Literally, I'm going to have the nice ones over here. So if you want to go for those, then please... Right, I'm going to pop these over here. Okay, have we got these left on the show? I've got some floral prints, the colour ones. Okay, which one's sold out, Alex? I've got the Delphine blocks, and they've also... Delphine Brooks, sorry. We got the landscape one. Okay, so the florals have gone. This is IYD645. Okay, these are ready to be coloured. How much are these? $8.99. Sorry, I should look at the screen. It's up there. $8.99 if you would like to go for these. So you've got 10 of these ready to be coloured. So maybe you want to get your Prism inks from Hunky Dory or whatever, you know, whatever you want to use. Your Spectrum Noir from Crafter's Companion. You've got fabulous designs. You've got the Lighthouse in there. Do you know what? I think at this price, these are the sort of things I could give to the grandkids and just sort of like do a bit of colouring and, you know, just really just, you know, a nice thing to do, a little mindful thing to do. If you want to go for that one, $8.99 is the price. That's IYD645 is your item code on that one. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to. There you go. So everything else on this counter is pretty much sold out and gone, isn't it? Okay. I think we're going to have to go back to the scan and cut, my friends, and look at the accessories and maybe some of the things over there. I'm going to surf on over there. Why am I going to do that? Because it's a wipeout! On my very clean board, which I love. Right, Alex, let's have a look at the name dwellers. Let's have a look at our basket dwellers on our scan and cut. Deborah in Cambridgeshire, Carol in West Midlands, Pat in Staffordshire, Sean in Tyne and Wear, and Karen in Aberdeenshire. You have literally 11 minutes to get this in your basket, which you have, but you now have 11 minutes to get it checked out. We've got a 5-way split pay on a fabulous machine. Let me just tell you about this fabulous machine. I mean, it is such a powerful digital cutting machine that will sit on your desktop and it will colour, it will draw, it will outline. You can use it with foiling, you can use it with stamps, you can use it with fabrics. It's entirely up to you. But if you are looking to expand your crafting versatility, then this is going to be the thing for you. It's got 17 fonts on there, pre-installed on the machine itself. It's got 1,303 built-in designs, and that includes 140 quilt and applique designs as well. It has something for every person, for every project, for every occasion. It really does. You've got basic shapes on there, intricate designs, borders, quilts, fonts, you name it. I mean, so much more. I mean, if you are thinking about paper piecing, scanning, cutting, drawing, embossing, you can do. You've got a width there of about 12 inches as well for the mat to be fed in. It's a 12 by 12 mat that you will get with this. You will get lots of accessories that I'll take you through in a moment with it. It's got that touch screen on it as well. Where's my finger going? Is it over there? There you go. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There you go. You got that 5-inch LCD touchscreen as well. I know ours isn't on, but that is fabulous. It's got a built-in 600 DPI capable scanner. You might think to yourself, why do I need a scanner on a machine? Once you have a scanner on a machine, you will think, how did I do without a scanner on a machine? Because it means you've got perfect placement for your things, because you're going to be able to see when you scan stuff in exactly where it is on your mat. So it's going to make you know, on digitally. So it's going to make life easier for you to like do all the altering and the moving things and the resizing things and stuff like that. The machine itself, I would say, is probably one of the #1 items that I've bought you in my entire crafting history. You know, I've been doing craft and telly for what, about 20 years now, and it's like this machine I think is revolutionary. I know, really, I started when I was 12, so literally has revolutionized the way that people craft. You've got a memory on here, an onboard memory of 1.5 megabytes as well, so if you want to actually import designs onto this yourself, you can do. You've got a USB port there as well. It's wireless connectivity on this one, which I think is brilliant. It's a very quiet machine, and it gives you precise cutting even though it is quiet. So if you are working in the middle of the night with this one, it's not going to wake up the entire house. Now, included with this as well, you are going to get your auto blade holder. That's for standard materials. You're also going to get your auto blade holder for thin fabric materials. You get your standard cutting mat. You get your low tack cutting mat. You get your iron-on fabric contact sheets. You get your high-tack fabric support sheets. Your pen holder and 6 colours pens. Your pen holder and 6 colour pens as well. You are going to get your 2 erasable colour pens in there. You get your spatula built in. You get your spatula, so that means you can remove things from your mat and stuff like that. There's loads in it. I should take a breath or I'm going to keel over. But I want to get everything in before the 8 minutes is up. Kathleen, Deborah, Carol, Pat, Sean, Karen, you've got 5 minutes to, 5 minutes till we disappear. You've got about just under 8 minutes until that price disappears. Remember, this is the Wipeout show. Everything on the website has been wiped out apart from these particular items. Most of the items have sold out. We have a few items left. One of the items is this, the Brother Scan and Cut. The Brother Scan and Cut, I just think, revolutionizes the way that people craft. I've heard from so many people say, like, oh, I left mine in the box and I didn't use it, I was scared to use it. Oh, my word. That is the worst thing that you can do. Never, ever leave it in the box. Take it out and use it. Experiment with it. I've known people that have been using machines like this for probably, 15 years. And there is always something new to learn with it as well. That is the great thing. Now, our price, because let's talk money, I know it's vulgar, but not when it's a darn good price, should normally be $6.99. Our normal price beyond this show will be $5.99, but check it out. For the next 6 minutes, or 6 and a bit, it's going to be £499.99. But we have got split pay on this as well. Split pay, taking it down, a 5-way split pay, taking it down to under £100. That's all you need to pay tonight, plus your P&P of $3.95. Remember before when Levi said, like, hi, here's your big package? It's like, yeah, $3.95 delivered to your door for that, and anything else you order from us here at Hobbymaker within a 24-hour period, from midnight to midnight. Right, I'm going to give you a moment to think about that whilst we find out what's going on with our delicious gem collector shows tonight. Let's find out right now.
Thank you.
Hello, gorgeous lady.
We have got a fantastic show on Gem Collectors tonight. I'm really excited, actually. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Asher cut. It's a cut that was worn by our late Her Majesty the Queen with some very special diamonds. We've got an entire selection of Asher cut special gemstones tonight. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got some very beautiful opals all the way from Australia in the sale. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Larique's finest grades out of our museum in the sale as well. So don't miss out. It'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Thank you, Emily. I love it when you come in because I always like find out exciting things.
Tune in.
No, you do. You and Jimbo just teach me so many great things. It's like I just want to tune in.
Well, I come in here and I want to get creative.
Well, this is it. This is why it's one big happy melting pot.
Yeah.
This is it. Make it happen. Lovely to see you as ever, darling lady. Thank you very much indeed. Are you in over Easter?
Yes.
Well, I'll see you all over the weekend then. Look forward to it. Right, we've got a message from Christine. Or let me get my specs on again. What have I done? Let's have a look, Christine. Oh, I'm going to want to read this apparently. Nigel, we love watching. Oh, I'm hooked already, thank you. Nigel, we love watching you, love your humour style and the way you bring out the best in everyone and include the team in everything. Well, the team are highly important. It's like, I know I'm the sort of ugly mug that you get to see in front of the camera, but let's remember, I love that. Alex just went, you're not that ugly. But let's remember that it's a big old team that put this show together. I couldn't do this without Levi on the camera. I couldn't do this without Dan. Levi's off the camera now, he's got bored, he's gone. He's run out. He's going to talk to Emily. It's like, without the lovely Dan, director, creator of Wipeout. That guy, yeah. Look, he created this. Look at me. Look at me. I've never looked so good. Honestly, that's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. So who was the lady that sent the message? Christine in Aberdeenshire. So it's my pleasure. I know it makes me laugh because one of the producers the other day said to me, she said, it's like, oh, we know when you're on, we have to do the Nigels. And I kind of quite like that because it means that people kind of like get me now. Levi loves it. Honestly, he's on the phone to his agent. I was on air today like for 5 minutes. It's like, I want royalties. He loves it. Right, if you want to go for your scan and cut, busy for that. Busy, busy, busy. I do want people to check out, though. They've got 4 minutes left. How long are we on air for? We've got 1 minute until that, well, until we disappear, and then you've got another 3 minutes after that to get the prices. Not a lot left on the show. Sandra's Sanntangle stuff for a £5, a bit of that left. We've got some of the vellums as well from Keith from Paper Dynamics. That's left. Your Hobby Maker fabulous branded cloths. I love these, honestly. $5.99 for 10. Look, they clean everything up a treat, which is brilliant. Look, hang on, let's... I'm gonna clean up our Jimbo. There he is. Look, clean our Jim. Bless his heart. There you go. Right, that's it from me. Right, can we have the music, please? Let's end on a wipeout high. You've got about 3 minutes to get to the website. If you're going for this, I know it's a considered purchase, but consider the fact you are getting the best price ever. From me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock here on Wipeout. Have we got wipeout music? Pump it up, we can't hear it. So thank you very much for joining me and the team. We will be back. Well, this team are off now and for the weekend, aren't you? Oh my gosh, I'll be back tomorrow, Good Friday. You guys have a happy Easter. You get to the website and get checked out for a wipeout!
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.